Welcome back to Captain's League, the Deuce 2, Game 2 of Slapball Season 3. You guys thought I was going to do another one there. We got a matchup between the Breakdowns and the Knasty. My name is Lorenzo, joined in the booth by Captain of the Freezers, Shelfy. It's going to be a great matchup as both teams get to explore the new rules of Slapball. But before that, let's meet our teams.
Jimmy O'Brien, Holy Family Primary, Linfield, New South Wales.
Dan Rourke, otherwise known as Dar, Ocean County College, dropout.
Adam Bannon, Deep Backwood Square.
BBD, hey, turn around. Jimmy Knorp, if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle.
Anonymous retracted, can't tell you university.
Rob Scirocco, Marist College. Red Foxes, protect the den.
Sarah Wilson, Emory Elementary.
Jack Doyle will be reffing today's game as the Breakdowns and Jimmy Knorp and the Knasty. Jimmy Knorp, Swilly, both making their Slapball debuts, and we got another debut, Adam Bannon of That's Cricket making his Slapball debut for the Breakdowns, who was traded.
By me.
Traded by Shelfy.
I did trade you.
To the Breakdowns. And Jimmy, he's very confident in his team. He said it's another season where he believes it is finals or bust for the Breakdowns. So, you know, I believe in them. I don't know if I do. I actually just said that. We got a couple X Factors this game, Shelf. We got Adam and Swilly are my X Factors. Which newcomer is going to find it? Swilly was very upset that she fell. She's upset with you, actually.
Yeah, we had a conversation at the office.
Yeah.
She was not happy with me. I did tell her if she was there at 9, I was going to pick her, but I also was under the impression that Jolly was going to go 6. I had to take my guy.
Shelfy, she told me you promised her.
Yeah, that was my fault. I messed the board up.
It's all right.
My mocks were not accurate.
Well, your team looks pretty good. We are ready to get it underway. Jack Doyle will be reffing this game, doing the classic spin, throw in the air, NBA tip-off style, but you can't jump, so that's interesting. Goes dizzy mode, ball is in the air, right to Rourke. Is he gonna have one? Ooh. He doesn't. Jimmy told me before the game his plan is to have Rourke throw as early and often as possible as Adam bounces one right into the gut of Jimmy Knorp, which is going to be his first save. He wants Rourke to fire every chance he gets to start the game.
Yeah, I said it during the draft. Dan's got one of those fastballs that's kind of blurry. You don't see it on the way in. If he hits his spot, it's tough. I want to say Adam taking that first shot there right out of the gate.
Confidence.
Good for him, because one of my notes on him in the draft was he didn't know the rules, but he's gritty. He's going to come out here. He's going to give it 100%.
And Knorp fires, scores, Slapball debut, have one, beats BBD far side, 1-0 Knasty.
Knorp, like myself, goalie with an arm, finds the corner. A little two-seam action on that one as well.
BBD, who was the MVP of last year's Slapball, fell all the way to 12 this year, gets tested early and beat far side by Knorp.
BBD hanging out a little bit too far right there in the net. Knorp was all over it.
Rourke, he's going to fire this one for sure. He doesn't on the line, holds it. You can see Jimmy a little frustrated, like, hey, you got to eat. Got Adam streaking backdoor, back to Rourke. Good defense by Dalton to shut that down. And Rourke throws it away immediately. Jimmy's telling himself, you got to throw the ball.
Got to throw it right away or else that lane's going to get clogged up. And Dalton, I will say, he's long. He's one of those guys that he could be 10 feet away from you, but it feels like he's in your face.
He's an absolute weapon on defense. His arm's not fully healthy, but man, that boy can guard. And speaking of guarding, Adam shutting down that possession. Swilly on the bounce square, stopped by BBD. She lets out a little bit of a, I should have scored that, but I like the shot.
Yeah, good shot there from Swilly, just a little bit wide. We saw her from these bounce spots in the practice game. That's
Rourke fires wide.
Nice, down my way. We're gonna keep doing that.
Yeah. Dan, just wide there.
Keep doing that. Let's get you to a bounce spot once.
You can see Knorp, who Jimmy said he doesn't think is a very good goaltender, was questioning his drafting strategy as Knorp said, I'm going to play goalie. Jimmy has repeatedly told him, hey, I don't think you're that good at it. BBD's out of position on this if he goes far side, and Dalton's going to do that, but Adam saves a goal and lets him know. BBD was way too out on that, and Dalton saw it, but Adam was able to get the paw on it to slap it away, save that goal.
I love the energy from Adam. Reminds
Jimmy.
me of a young Shelfy.
Does kind of give me a little Shelfy energy. Rourke fires, scores!
Oh!
Cash out. Dan Rourke on his Wooga's teammate, low and away. Jimmy told us, I just got something in my hair.
We got silly string by Jim.
I just got silly string right in the hair. That's absolutely
He missed me, thankfully.
Devastating. Absolutely disgusting by Jimmy as his team ties up the game. Dan Rourke, what a shot.
Right between
Where'd he get
Dalton
the
and
silly
Rob there. There
string?
was not much of a lane between the defenders, and he just found the hole.
Great shot. I mean, behind me is crazy.
Nothing gets by me today, I'll just say that.
1-1 game as Knorp looks to answers, finds Dalton, that squares open, goes cross crease to Rob. Swilly in the bounce shot, kicked away by Jimmy O'Brien. Good save. Silly string has a crazy smell.
I did not know what was coming out of
see
his
that
pocket.
smell?
He went into his pocket, and I got a little nervous.
Do I got more in my hair, big guy?
Yeah, let me see. I'll get you
want-
without
help a
ripping your
fella
hair.
out?
Let me see. There
Thank
we
you.
go.
Jimmy
Bring it back to
running
me,
the
bring it back to
offense
me,
at the
bring it back
top.
to me.
Give and go to BBD in the bounce square. Cross crease to Adam. He's going to shoot this.
Too much. You got to do it right away.
Back to BBD. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Breakdown's got to get busy. Jimmy Cohen, a dribble handoff. Miscommunication. Fires. Knorp shuts it
Hey,
down.
that's my bad. But you whip around. I'll give that to you next time, okay? Good job.
Jimmy
That's fine.
wanted Dan to run a handoff there and get the against his body throw, but once he has to yell it out loud, the other
Knorp
team's going to see it.
has another 2 in a row. Jimmy Knorp. 2-1. Nasty.
And this is where Knorp being a goaltender is going to help him. He gets to stay behind the play.
It's a good
He's
call.
going to be one of the better throwers in this tournament, and he'll always be in position for it.
And he strikes that from far behind the line. That's Steph Curry reverse logo range. Knorp's got the first 2 goals for the Nasties as the breakdowns try
Step up
to
on it,
answer.
step up on it.
Adam has an opening, doesn't really know what to do.
Stay with
Jimmy
him. Stay
for
with
Rourke,
him.
he's going to fire and
That's a
absolutely beefs it.
I'm not sure if he just went wide there, if it got deflected, but it was way off.
It's like caught in his hand. The offense early for the Nasty has been kick it down low to Dalton. Dalton back to Knorp, and Knorp scored. He's going to fire
Watch the
here.
quick shot. Get up. Step up on him, Rourke.
Instead, they changed defense. Darwin has a look. He got good defense by Adam low in the
Step
slap
up on
trap.
him, Rourke, closer.
Rob cutting down low. Jimmy Knorp fakes, fires, kicked away. Adam Bannon strong on defense early in this game.
Knorp just continuing. He doesn't stop moving, Jimmy Knorp. He never stops moving.
Jitterbug.
Got that one. And you're in. Watch Beebs. Hold. Now! Turtle!
There's too many people in the slap trap. That is going to be a penalty on the breakdown as both Adam and Jimmy O'Brien took a little nappy time in the slap trap. We're going the other way. That is a penalty. Look at this. Now, Adam goes to sleep. Jimmy goes to sleep. Just so illegal. And Rourke stands there looking almost like a romantic movie, rom-com style, right into Dalton's eyes. And Jimmy Knorp has a chance to have a hat trick. First 3 minutes into the game in his slapball debut, Shelfy.
Let's see what he's got here. Let's see what BBD's got here. We've seen 2 penalties.
And
But that one
Jimmy
goes.
Knorp make it free. Hat trick. First 3 minutes of the game, he scores all of the goals for the Nasty and is playing goalie. And BBD's a little stunned.
Yeah, BBD a little bit too far out of the net there. Didn't give himself much time to react. But Knorp, that's the second time he's picked that corner left side on BBD.
As BBD sets the inbound for the breakdowns, we've seen you and Knorp be goalies and score hat tricks for your teams, really putting a lot of offensive pressure on you guys, but Knorp is coming through.
Not enough movement here from the breakdowns. There
Adam
we go.
screeching across, back to Rourke. He's going to fire and stop by Dalton. That man covers everything. But soccer. He doesn't really understand the rules of soccer. Rob to Knorp, who's just on a heater, takes a Curry deep shot and kicked away. Heat check alert.
I think he was trying to catch
Yeah,
some
we're
off
good now.
guard there.
Hey, that was the check.
Sometimes you got to take a heat
Now
check.
we're
Hey,
good. now
sometimes
good.
you look up and the
Now
goalie's
we'll run the
searching
offense.
the perimeter and not paying attention to you. Luke got me on that in the last game.
Jimmy said the first 2 minutes of the game were all going to be Rourke. Now let's see what happens as they got to try to find some new offense. Adam! First goal of his career! Bounces it in from the square, and he's, oh no, not again!
Not again!
Oh
Whoa.
no, I'm getting assaulted by the breakdowns every time they score, so now I'm rooting against them, but let's see if that's a good goal.
Looks like his back leg is there on the throw and then comes up, but that's it. Actually even stays in
Adam
after. That's the
Bannon,
goal.
first career slap ball goal, cashes in from the high bounce square. Very well done. He's been excellent to start this game, Show.
Yeah, playing both sides. I picked him at 9. really my main motivation on the trade was getting someone with slapball experience, but I had a feeling he could play.
Why am I getting silly stringed? What did I do?
He's not aiming for me at all.
Why not you? You're his enemy. I'm just hanging out. Got Ryan backdoor. Knorp's not taking it as Adam's kind of playing that second goalie, and BBD with his first solid save of the game kicks it away.
BBD, the MVP of slapball last season.
Adam's making himself comfy on that high bounce square. He says, hey, can I have another? Fakes it. Look, got Jimmy backdoor, holds. Got to get that ball out. Cross to BBD. Up to Rourke. Got a little space. Fires.
Goal!
Scores! Tie game! Dan Rourke, please. No, I beg of you. Oh,
He got me
Dan
that time.
Rourke scores again, making it a free game.
I ducked it.
I'm getting hit every time.
He actually aimed for me that time, but I ducked it.
Just avoiding. BBD up, good pass to Rourke, who takes his time, fires, picks a corner, and ties it up.
That was their best possession. A lot of movement before they get it to Dan Rourke. Just see Dan fire it just a split second sooner, and that could be lethal.
Jimmy Knorp has been involved in every goal. He's scored free, he's given up free, and we got a tie game. Doyle, who's battling a bit of an arm injury as he comes back, doesn't have that same oomph he had in previous slapball seasons, goes cross-court Swilly to Knorp, to Rob, great play, but Rob misses the slap, breakdowns ball.
Rob, one of the better slappers last year. He had that impact in the practice game, but he just fanned on it.
We'll take that every day.
Jimmy, he's got Adam on the bounce square and Rourke far side, looking for some space as BBD streaks behind him. Adam takes it, fires, score! 2 for Adam! Please don't spray me, I beg of you. Adam scores, giving the breakdowns their first lead of the game, and their offense is really rounding into form.
Nice.
He's yelling at me already. This is not good.
Adam letting Shelfy know you traded me. How dare you? As he scores a second goal.
I'm very happy I won my game, or I don't know if I'd be enjoying this right
He'd
now.
be all up in your business. Let's see what the Knasty have in response. Can they get any offense from anyone but Jimmy Knorp? Knorp kind of trapped in that high bounce square. He's got Swilly cross court, finds her, fires, scores, doesn't bounce. We'll take a look, but Swilly for now has scored her first goal in slap ball. Get her that
It
ball.
looked like it bounced. We just need to see if it was behind the line. It did
Great
go
play
wide.
here. Nasty. Rob goes cross court, fakes it to Knorp. She fires.
It looks like
it
that's good.
skips. Does it get before the line? This is the angle we need.
That is a good
That
goal.
is a
Wow.
good goal, and Swilly gets her first career slapball goal. Newcomers Adam and Swilly really showing out here early. Hey, what kind of juice you got there?
Local Capri Sun.
I saw that. Why do you want to hide it for?
I'm still gassed.
What the hell was that? You got snuck a Capri Sun in here? Jimmy. Sorry, wrong Jimmy. To Adam, who's now all of a sudden calling up the offense, takes his own shot. I love this guy.
Jimmy Knorp almost caught that and was ready to unleash.
Jimmy O'Brien really questioned Knorp's goaltending abilities heading into the draft, and you're starting to see a little why. 4 goals in 4 minutes. That's not great.
Here we go, Knorp.
And Doyle says, hey, I might not have that same arm, but I can still pick a corner. Cashes in. Goal. 5-4 Knasty.
I think Jimmy Knorp needs to stay behind the line. That was the first possession in a while where he stayed behind the line, and it just, even when he's not throwing, it spaces it all out.
Great veteran shot by Dalton. Knows he doesn't need to put all of that on it. Just goes high, beats BBD, who's tending to go in that butterfly goaltending style. You got Adam, who's really running the offense from that high bounce where Jimmy shoots, scores. The floodgates are open. Goalies are non-existent. We got 10 goals in 4 minutes.
If we watch the replay here, I think Knorp was just a little bit too deep in his crease. He didn't give himself any space to deflect it out. You see him, his foot's actually in the net. So if it touches his body at all, it's going in.
Great shot by Jimmy as it sneaks by Knorp. Dude, 10 goals. In 4 minutes, I'm running out of adjectives already. I wrote a bunch before the game.
Knorp's buddies with a D1 goalie back home, and I don't think he's going to be happy with this effort when he watches it back.
Knorp said he has a lot of pressure on himself to perform in net. There is no backup plan. This season's Jimmy Knorp in goal till he finds it, and Rob had a couple open options, instead takes the shot. He had Swilly cross court, but decided, hey, I'm going to shoot this.
Yeah, it also looked like Knorp was available for a slap there as well, and he wanted it.
And you can see Knorp kind of talking to Rob, like, hey, you got me here.
I'm going to pass to you.
BBD to Rourke, who fumbles it, is able to keep it kind of, sort of, I don't know. Taps it back to Jimmy as Jack says play on, probably just because he didn't fully see it. Jimmy to Rourke. He's going to have a shot. No, Adam gets low. Rob Scirocco screams in the face of Dan, who gives him a kind of a bigger shove than I'd expect. And chaos has broken out in the warehouse. Hands are being thrown. Both sides separated by Doyle. This game is out of control, Shelfy.
The live chat is not shocked that Dan Rourke was in an altercation.
Dan Rourke, Rob Scirocco nose to nose, letting him have it. If this was any other league, Jimmy'd be making a breakdown right now.
I want to hear in the comments right now, whose side are you on?
My goodness, we got a match in the warehouse. 5-5, 3:28 remaining. Tempers flaring. We've seen basically every player on this court scream at one point.
And it's a 5-5 game. We're sizing up for an all-timer here.
Rob to Swilly to Dalton. Moves it to Knorp in the high bounce square. He's got Rob down low. Fastest fans on the slap. Is unable to convert. Breakdowns ball. You can feel the energy just building with each possession.
And that's 2 potential slaps for Rob. That's his game. He's just got to find it.
Rob Scirocco, who went in the second round to the Knasty, 6th overall, needs to contribute offensively for this team to win a title. As Rourke turns it over. Keep a heads up on Adam putting hands on Knorp
Well,
there.
I want him. I'm going to give it to you. He comes this way. You give it to him. He shoots.
We're going to take a look at it.
I think I don't know if you're going to call that a penalty, but that's definitely future. That's a warning, Adam. Don't touch anyone. Don't touch people. That's a warning.
I guess you're for the loose ball or something.
I kind of love it. 3:09 in the first half.
Let's make it stop.
5-5 game. Rob Scirocco walking the ball up.
Stay with Dalton.
He's got Swilly in that bounce square. That's an opening. Is she going to take it? She takes it. Adam! My goodness! He kicks it out. Oh, even if that is a penalty, that saved the goal. What a play.
Good shot.
My goodness, he just came out of nowhere.
It did look like they had someone in the slap trap. Dalt's down there in the slap
That
trap.
is a
That's
legal save and a hell of a save by Adam Bannon. What a play.
And I'll tell you what, going back to the trade, that play is what I mentioned he could be good at.
Adam's
on
talking
draft
to
day.
Shelfy. Was there any doubt?
Now, listen, you go back to the draft. I literally said that getting in and out of the crease, playing that second goalie role, that is what he could potentially be good at. I'm happy for him.
Unfortunately, Shelfy, you're going to have to be a punching bag for Adam.
That's
at this
fine.
point.
I'm 1-0.
I was going to say, yo, let him talk. As Adam has circled a matchup against the Freezers at a time to prove himself, so we will see that game eventually. BBD inbounds it to Jimmy. This game has it all. Adam streaking to the bounce square, makes the catch, has BBD backdoor, set fire, hat trick. Adam Bannon, have a half.
He's picking it up quick. He
My
is picking it up quick.
First time Slapball player absolutely dominating this game.
Wow.
Megs Dalton, top corner on Knorp. 6-5, your move, Knasty.
Check. Can I throw it to Dalton from right here?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind, Rourke's on him now.
You still can, but you can't really.
True. Thank you, brother.
Give it up there for sure.
Rob to Swilly. Got Knorp in the shooting position. Got Dahl cutting back door. Rob goes to the slap trap. Knorp sets up shop at the bounce square. Feeds Rob. Unable to hit that. That play's been there, but they're 0-4 on the slap to Rob.
I will say that one, Rob actually got a good hand on that one. He just missed. He didn't go the right. He didn't send it into the right spot.
Slapping's tough with his
It's
ball
very
on a
tough.
move.
Have one.
Oh, that's a block. I thought he was going to give it to Adam. He went to Rourke. Rourke gets kicked away, and that is a turnover for the breakdowns. Everyone kind of looks at me like Minecraft sheep in this game. They all just stare at me. I'm like, I don't know. I don't got the rule in there. Look at Jack. Jack to Rob to Knorp. He had free goals early. Does he have another in him? Instead, he goes to Swilly, who takes a shot and scores. She says, hey, I'm new here, and I'm pretty good, too. Another goal, Knasty.
And Swilly, just like Adam, she's got that grit in her game.
Let's take a replay as we got the ref and Jimmy walking towards me, so I'm assuming something's up. What do you got, big dog?
Yeah, yes. 2 in the crease with none in the slap trap.
And but it also it's a penalty shot because it didn't bounce. It hit BBD first.
No,
BBD, yeah, that tips his hand on the way by. Great angle by our production crew. That gets the fingertip of BBD. That is going to be a no goal because BBD touched it before it bounced. However, too many goalies in the crease for the breakdown, so the Knasty will get a penalty shot to get that right back. Jimmy Knorp taking the penalty shot for the Knasty. BBD in goal. 6-5 game for the breakdowns on a controversial no goal, even though I do agree with the ruling as I made the rules myself. Jimmy Knorp as BBD stares him down. Mano v. Mano. Already has 3 goals. Can he get another? Yes, sir. It doesn't matter if you get a piece of that one. Now it's going in. 6-6 game. 4 for Jimmy Knorp.
Yeah, BBD's going to want that one back. Not Knorp's best throw, but it finds the back of the net.
Off of BBD's foot and in. And you're going to see a lot of players this tournament, guys, and a lot of people who don't fully get the rules. Stick with me. I'll be your voice of reason. Everyone's going to get really angry. It's part of Slapball. I've done it myself. Inbound, tie game, 6-6, 2:35 to go in the first half, and what has been full of drama, conflict, and plenty of goals. Jimmy walks it up, feeds Rourke on a bounce square, backdoor to Adam, who's so in the crease that he's got nothing. God dang it. God dang it.
I
Give me a minute.
believe this is another penalty shot for the Knasty.
I absolutely fumbled a wordplay there. Instead, it's another penalty shot for the Knasty with Jimmy Knorp looking for his 5th goal of the game. Make it 5. Wow. 7-6 Knasty. 2 critical turnovers for the breakdown.
I might have to start taking the penalty shots. Buff my stats up a little bit. BBD just giving him way too much net on the left side.
Way too much space there. 7-6. I just saw Swilly do the 6-7 thing, and that took 7 years off my life. I got to be honest with you. BBD inbounds it to Jimmy, to Rourke. They need a goal to kind of settle the tide here. Rourke fake behind the pass. Jimmy's just like, give me that ball, please. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Jimmy fires. What a save by Knorp as he went full penguin mode. Kicks it out with his chin. And great stop to keep the momentum for the Knasty.
I want to see the replay on this.
Thank you, brother.
The look on Knorp's face, I don't know. Did he even get this? Oh, he got hit.
What a
redirected
save
off
by
his face.
Jimmy
That's why he
Knorp.
made that.
It's been a rough start in goal for Knorp, but he's able to level it out there with a fantastic head save. Knorp pointing down to the logo as if he's going to take a logo shot off his own face. About 2 minutes remaining in the half. Dalton fakes to Knorp on the bounce square. Got Rob backdoor.
Oh!
Misses it. Beautiful feed by Knorp, but Rob is just unable to find twine today.
Rob has gotten closer and closer and closer every attempt, though.
Close is only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Does not count here.
I've heard that saying before. As Adam, who has 3 goals, takes another, misses it wide. It's kind of slowing down offensively for both teams.
Let me also say, Adam, not only his confidence in throwing, he's been throwing the ball harder and harder every time he lets go of it. You can see the confidence in the velo.
Dalton fires right into the hands of BBD. That is a save and a turnover into the corner. Oh, wow.
Touch blue, make it true.
Oh,
Good
really?
call, ref. That is blue ball because it was a throw. You cannot get a second possession on a throw from behind the line.
You can really see Dalton arm bothering him on that one as he's unable to generate enough speed. Swilly oh my gosh, she's staring Jimmy down on defense right now. Got the backdoor to BBD, slap trap a little full, goes to Adam, rotates it out to Rourke. He's going to run with Rob along the line. Is he going to have one? It's 5 seconds on the clock and misses wide. Good defense by Rob Scirocco, who's clapping and letting him know.
They got to get Dan moving to his right side more. You see Dan there, he took that to his left side and then turned around and came back. He's more comfortable coming this way towards us in the booth.
I will say the intensity is at an all-time high. Rob Scirocco and Swilly are bringing an intensity to the Knasties that I wasn't expecting. Swilly on the bounce square, fires! Oh, she just misses wide. BBD actually played that really well, flying off his goal line to try to get a piece, but misses wide. We hold court at 7-6 Knasty. This game is full of testosterone
Totally
and
different
energy
pace.
and what's going on? Adam to Rourke, fires and misses. Rob is screaming in his face as the momentum of the game is slowing down a little. Both teams finding a defensive identity or just getting a little sleepy. Rob in the bounce square, he's going to shoot that one wide. A lot of early shots in the shot clock, Shelf.
There just hasn't been very many saves in this game. It seems like it's either in the net or wide.
You're right. After a game where 2 goalies were standing on their head, one in the booth with me and one on the sideline for the Rippers, BBD to Adam, blocked by Doyle, and I almost said Shelfy because I'm so used to calling that. And a timeout by the Knasty, as you can really see fatigue setting in on both sides in what has been a high-tempo game.
Yeah, this is a crazy pace, especially compared to the last game.
Let's hear from the captain.
Rob's been open, and you're going to start hitting those. I mean, if we're open, like throw, but right now they're giving us a backdoor cut, and it's like so open that BBD's not even in the net. Like if we start hitting it,
We're down 1. Yeah. They've scored 3 penalty shots. Yeah. So, like, we're playing well.
1:17 remaining in the first half in a 7-6 game. Ref Doyle signals us in as the Knasty look to get a 2-goal lead, at least heading into halftime. Rob brings the ball up, got Swilly at far side, bound square. Knorp is going to run a little point guard as Dalton gets it. Got Swilly streaking back door, holds, fires. Oh, what a feed by Dalton, but Swilly's unable to cash it in. Great offense by the Knasty, Shelfy.
That was a set play. Dalton came down here and whispered, back door.
I love a backdoor pass. I was so good at that last year in my prime. Unfortunately, I'm washed and retired now. As Jimmy inbounds it into BBD. He's got Rourke on a bounce square. Adam coming up to his spot. Jimmy streaking back door. BBD's a little deer in the headlights. Fires it to,
Nice
good
save.
slap by Jimmy O'Brien. That is a hard play to make.
Yeah, me and Ryan have a saying on the Freezers, if the goalie has to make a save, it's a good shot. And that was a good slap, good save by Knorp.
I have a saying. I don't really know what it is. I'm trying to find like a catchphrase. Rob to Swilly, who's really finding herself comfortable. Goes back door to Doyle, just a little high, and you can see just a beat off between Doyle and Swilly on those backdoor plays.
A little high for Dalton. He's got the length, but not
Jamie
that tall.
To BBD. Gonna walk through a little fake handoff
got
to
it.
Rourke to Adam. Able to get it despite the drop pass. Rourke gets that one. They're saving these bad passes as the shot clock's dropping down to 7. Jimmy's got to get busy. Beats it, and somehow he finds the net. It tips off the hand of the Knasty.
It never hit the ground.
Spins into the goal. And how does that happen? Oh, it's a no goal. My bad.
Unfortunately, it never hits the ground. It gets deflected and stays up.
My fault, gang. Wait, can we go back on that just a little bit? Show me Dalton again. Well, dude, look how long he is. What the hell's going on there? Limbs aren't supposed to be that long. Hey, Dalton, could you, like, give me a wingspan for a second? What the
Yeah, that's pretty long.
That's crazy, bro.
The beginning of that possession, when they had a handoff for Dan and they faked it, the breakdown's got to get him the ball more.
Knorp fires. BBD makes a save. Sorry, I was distracted thinking about how good of a snow angel could Dalton Feely make, man. He would be clinical in the snow angel game. All right, I'm focusing back, guys. ADHD has a saying. BBD. He's got Adam really posting up in that bounce square. He's got a little bit of an opening, but Rob closes that off quick. 20 seconds into half, 10 on the shot clock is Jimmy. Is he going to fire? He does, and Knorp shuts it down. Not a lot of offensive movement the last few possessions. The Knasty can hold this for the last shot of the half if they do choose. Knorp
Let's pop one up.
slowly takes it up as the clock trickles to 7 seconds. Dalton to Swilly. Is she going to shoot? To Rob. They got to get one off. They got to, and they don't. Unable to get one off. And Swilly with a very angry scream. We go into halftime 7-6. Knasty in what is going to be a great finish. But first, let's hear from our sponsors, then our captains.
Dímelo, mi gente, what's good? Joe's McFly here. We're going to be having a new show covering the World Baseball Classic. Not only myself, but the Kid Merrill himself is coming down to help co-host this with me. We're going to be doing some highlights, some reactions, some commentary on the entire series. Make sure you guys join us on JM Baseball. Oh, baseball, baby. You already know. De lo mío personal.
Hey, Knorp.
Hi, Shelf. Where's the camera?
We're looking at this one right over here. Okay. Save percentages are low for both teams, but offense is flying.
Yeah.
I see you guys coming down in here a lot. Is there any strategy when you're down here?
You know, first half our offense was great. Second half of the first half our defense was great. I let in some early ones early. we have a lot of wide open slaps that we're not capping on. It's very tempting for me and Dalton to keep wanting to throw when we see a lane, but we're just missing a lot of very open slaps. But if we play the defense the way we ended that half, we're going to start clicking on offense. I like where we're at.
Yeah, Rob has been getting closer and closer.
Do you like how I'm getting in Dan's head? Oh my God, I love it, dude.
Rent-free.
Oh, rent-free, man.
Free rent.
Free rent for Dan Rourke. Dar's got nothing, dude.
The rent is now due, fellas. Good luck in the second half.
Thank you, brother.
Outside to the secondary share.
Breakdowns.
Yeah.
I see a lot of motion offensively, which is great. Is there anything to Dan going to his left side instead of his right side? Because every time he took a handoff in that first half, it was his non-throwing side.
No, I don't know. We tried to put him on both sides equally. Yeah, I don't know. Dan, which side do you like throwing it on?
Both, so.
I'll say there were a few times you took it this way and then turned around. So I feel like that means you want to go this way.
Just a quicker trigger in general.
Yes.
It's got to be thrown as you catch it, or pump fake throws, what we're working on.
So going back to the trade, Adam's been chirping me the whole time over here, bringing a lot of intensity, but also the throws are getting better and better from the bounce. Adam?
I think that Adam has found a nice lane, but I also think that's goalie. We're going against the smallest goalie. Knorp's got a lot of holes when you get on that side spot. He made a nice save on me, but like,
I found a nice lane.
What? Ask him why you kept silly stringing me.
Yeah, why are you only silly stringing Zoe?
I have to play against you. That'd be so rude.
He makes
bulletin board material.
He makes a valid point. Breakdowns, good luck in the second half.
First half, offense was great. Second half, defense was great. Or second half of the first half. Now we put it all together. Yeah.
I stole someone's water.
First play out of the thing, we run peekaboo.
What is peekaboo?
Okay.
Scirocco.
Yeah. Just literally, all three of us are kind of linking right next to each other, going up like reindeer, you know?
Okay.
While you're right behind us, and then once we say, we all duck. And
I shoot. Do I have the ball?
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that.
What the hell, man? I get silly stringed every time. I already look like Saul Goodman's lost cousin.
I have so much silly string on me, I forgot he was doing that.
Silly string smells like hard drugs.
It does not smell good.
How will they not know?
They're not going to know because whomever's in the middle is going to hold the ball like
Oh, then I snag it.
Yeah.
And then
we're just gonna.
And we're gonna go. We have to be.
Here,
like
what if we do it, but all four of us are in a line, and I'm on the right side?
Penalty shots, it's 6-4, so like we're in the game.
Dalton will be on the outside left. I'll be outside right.
It's gonna happen too, for them too fast to understand if you do go behind like that. So I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'll be here. Like Swilly's here. You're here.
No, we're prancing.
We're prancing up together.
The second half is about to get underway as the Knasty lead 7-6. I did just find out our ref kind of got a Tim Donahue gambling scandal going on in the corner over there, so watch out for that if he makes any bad calls.
I actually seen him and Jimmy in the back. There was some 20s involved. I don't know what that's about.
Dude, a $20 bill is awesome. If you got a 20 on you, you feel like the richest man in the world. The breakdowns will lead off offensively to start the second half. BBD inbounds it to Jimmy. The offense sets up good communication early. You can see both teams a little refreshed after that frantic first half. Adam calling out a play to BBD to cut. Moves it to Jimmy. Fires into the bounce square and a save by Knorp. That was a great shot by Jimmy O'Brien. He ran, planted his foot on the bounce square, kept it there, and Knorp kick save. What a play.
I'll go as far as to say I think that was the best bounce throw attempt.
That was sick.
Well, what is going on with the Knasty
Rob told
here?
me we're running the peekaboo play early for the Knasty, and it's shut down by Dan. Rourke
Dan
slaps
Allen
it away.
Rourke
Gives him a wave off as I don't even care. Get that weak shit out of here.
Get a hand on that.
Whoa, my God, they ran the peekaboo play, and Dan Rourke, uninterested, slaps it away.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great play
And
by
then
Dan.
waves
He
him
doesn't
off.
move either.
I don't know if that worked.
BBD, the inbounder to Jimmy, as Dan Rourke got to get a shot after that defensive play. Feed the hot hand.
And now come back, it was a fake.
Rourke runs a handoff with Jimmy, turns, fires, misses, wide, good play. I like this off-ball movement we're generating from the breakdowns.
And I like seeing Dan getting the ball going to his right.
A little laughter is always good for the warehouse as Swilly be running point guard on this play for the Knasty. Got Rob cutting backdoor. Both of them miss high up off the wall as Dalton couldn't go into the slap trap because Rob was already there. Knorp's going to want that one back. He had Rob open on that initial cut.
Yeah, that's me. I got to be aware that Rob's cutting.
Jimmy to Rourke. Does he have another? He does! And Knorp has really found himself in goal. He said, you block my shot, I'll block yours. Now we're even.
He's got his save percentage up over 50% now. Let's just see if he can get it going offensively. He scored 3 goals on his first 4 shots. He's scored 2 on his last 6.
Full court pass. Rob, bounce shot off the crossbar. Great little set play by the Knasty. Knorp, who gave up 5 goals in the first 4 minutes, has only given up 2 since, has really settled down in net.
Defense is getting comfortable here.
I'm liking both offenses for both teams. The goalies are just starting to play a little better. Adam to Jimmy on the bounce square, fakes the handoff, looks to fire. Rourke is kind of just walking around in the slap trap. Jimmy with the old, where's the ball? It's in my back. 5 seconds, gotta get busy. Loft shot, stopped by Knorp.
I think they were just trying to use Dan as a screener there, and it just never worked out. No motion or movement on that possession.
Dalton turns, fires off a breakdown, and in 8-6, Knasty. Dalton Feely, one of the best to ever do it, cashes in.
Great throw by Dalton. Again, doesn't have to put too much on it. He just finds the lane and puts it in that corner.
Dalton, who is usually very loud on the court, is kind of not at 100%, but finding ways to impact the game in a winning manner. BBD is playing Jose Alvarado Possum in the corner over here, looking to sneak back door in this cut. Jimmy to Adam. Adam's got slap trap open to Rourke at the high bounce square. Fires, kicked away by Rob, who's laughing in the face of his opponent, Conor McGregor. I don't apologize to anyone.
This is like a legitimate rivalry brewing here between Dan and Rob.
Cohen, does he have another? Yes,
oh!
sir! Cash out, Dalton Feely hat trick.
That deflected and then went right through BBD's 5-hole.
Get him involved. Timeout. Let's go. Let's go.
Dalton coming to life in this second half. He's just got height over everyone, just shoots over the top.
Every time I inbound it, all 4 of them are in the net talking together. Quick ones.
And then you're not even, as you're getting upset back, walking backwards, they're taking advantage of the opening. Like, I can't guard him, we can't guard him. So, okay, no, it's fine. But just lock in on defense for us. Me and Adam and BBD will try to work small ball, move it around, let you reset. Get some stops under your belt before we go to offense again. But we need you to stop Dalton on those throws.
Yeah, Dalton's arm was the biggest question mark on draft day because it's not 100%. We didn't know what he was going to do offensively. You know what he's bringing to the table defensively, but if he's throwing it, he's a weapon.
A healthy Dalton Feely in Slapball is as good as Ryan Cohen on his best day. That's the X factor for the Knasties. How good can Dalton be for this team? That'll decide how far they go. And here we go. We need a goal from the breakdowns here, Shelf.
Yeah, this is big. There hasn't been a lot of movement for them in their last few possessions.
Adam, who came out blistering hot in the first half, feeds Jimmy on the backdoor pass. That looks like it's going to be a interference by Swilly. We're going to take a look at that, as I do believe we had a little close on
She's like 5 feet away.
There. We will take a look and see.
Yeah,
that's going to be on Swilly. She jumps the passing lane here.
Yeah.
You can't do that. That's going to be a penalty on Swilly. She scares me a little when she gets angry.
I'm shaking.
She kind of just walked me down.
I mean, it's just a smart play by Jim to go where she can't see him because she has to stay put.
Rourke ready to fire against his Woogers counterpart. He is the offensive lifeline, and he cashes in for the breakdowns. Much needed goal. 9-7 game. You can see the frustration on the Knasty. Like, hey, what happened there? That one just sneaks under Jimmy Knorp's leg.
Knorp got caught guessing right there. Almost got the leg back, though.
Knorp looking to answer back quick. Settles down, finds Swilly on the bounce square. Looking back door to Dalton. Oh, what a pass by Swilly off the fingertips of Dalton. They have had 5 to 7 excellent backdoor looks and just haven't been able to cash in.
That was a great look.
Great pass by Swilly. BBD to Jimmy. You got Adam on that bounce square, which he's making his home. I might call it the Bannon house. As he settles in, looking for some offense down low. BBD deep in the slap trap. Useless. Easy save for Jimmy Knorp. That was a dead possession for the breakdown.
Yeah, after that first look wasn't there, everyone kind of just froze.
Rob and Jimmy Knorp coming up with a lot of momentum. Fires, kicked away by the breakdown's perimeter defense. Holding court for both teams. The breakdowns are not generating good, consistent offense. Their only goal this half coming off a penalty shot against Swilly. They got to find a consistent way to score. Adam with a nice backdoor cut. Unable to find it. Jimmy on the high bounce. Oh,
save.
What a save! Jimmy Knorp, excellent slap by Adam. That was going top left, and Jimmy Knorp gets a chest on it to keep this a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, that was the best slap of the day so far, and it was going to get in.
Knorp walks up the ball slowly as the offense sets in, feeds Swilly on the high bounce square, down low to Rob. First time, he cashes it in.
He was getting closer and closer and closer, and he finally puts one in the back of the net. These passes on these slaps from the Knasty have been perfect.
Rob has been in the right spot all day. Eventually, he was going to find the back of the net, and it's a 10-7 game Knasty. Excellent passing from the Knasty today. Great call, Shelf. They've been moving the ball very crisply. Adam in the breakdowns are looking to answer as Adams in the high bounce square, fires wide. He cashed in a couple in the first half, unable to find that in the second half.
Yeah, they're not giving Adam that bounce throw anymore. I don't think there's been enough Dan Rourke in this game.
Rob to Swilly. Down low to Dalton.
What a
and
slap!
He's able to score over BBD. That is why height matters in Slapball. Towers over him. Two-hand taps it in. My goodness, what a shot. Hat trick in the second half for Dalton.
That's 3 straight possessions with
Wow.
a perfect slap pass from the
Who
Knasty.
passed that ball? Who passed that to Dalton? Was that Swilly to Dalton? Whoever passed that. That is a beautiful pass. Top only where Dalton could get it, and he's able to score. Dan Rourke right into the hands of Jimmy Knorp, who's been excellent in goalie the second half.
Yeah, he stepped over the line on that one anyway. The breakdowns are breaking down.
The Knasty are playing beautiful offensive slap ball. Knorp is begging for Rob to give him one. Does he take it? No, backdoor. Another for Doyle Feely. It is a passing clinic for the Knasty. Knorp to Dalton into the net. 12-7 game. This game's getting out of hand. Look at his pass.
BBD's got to do a better job of playing, knowing where that defender is and getting in that slap lane. You're not going to get to that pass when it's up high like that.
Dalton is the best so far in this tournament using that backdoor slap trap cut, and he scored 4 goals this game already. They're giving Jimmy the shot. Adam in the bounce square. Got Jimmy far side. He's going to take it. Got BBD backdoor. Great pass by Jimmy. BBD just misses it. What a play from the breakdown.
That was a good play, good pass. Just didn't find the spot.
12-7 game with 5 minutes remaining in the second half. The Knasty are kind of scoring at will. The breakdown's got to find some offense. Another backdoor pass. Swilly, bounce shot, score. This is clinical.
The wheels are falling off for the breakdowns right now, and you can kind of see it on their faces. The Knasty are fired up. Swilly gets this on a back out pass from Rob, and there's just so much net.
Great shot by Swilly, but I really want to highlight Rob Scirocco on this play. He could have slapped that in. Selfless slap ball, catches it, kicks it out to the open teammate, and Swilly did not miss. 13 goals.
Let's try to get some throws from bounce spots for you.
BBD's getting
bounce spot throws.
That's my MVP, my teammate last year. He'll tell you himself he's got to stop more of these. 13-7 game. Jimmy to Rourke. He's off that bounce square. Back up to Jimmy. Got BBD down low. He's going to feed him. Good
nice
pass to Adam. Fakes it, and good stop by Dalton Feely, showing him the hand. That's that length.
Dalton Feely is a problem in the middle of the floor defensively. Him and Luke and Ryan take up so much space.
Swilly to Dalton. Got Jimmy streaking down back toward it. Doesn't even need it. Far side. Another day at the office, Dalton Feely. Have yourself a day. Dalton fell all the way to the third pick, which doesn't seem far, but for a guy with his pedigree, he's won a chip. He's been the best player on a championship team, and now he's helping the Knasty find their rhythm.
Rourke. You can't telegraph it. Like, dude, you need to throw from here.
Yeah.
You're
It's
giving
a
him
very
a throw
interesting
up and
energy. The
stepping right in.
Knasty are playing phenomenal slap ball. The intensity from Rob and Swilly, the execution from Dalton, and the excitement from Knorp. This team is rounding into form as they've doubled up the breakdown with 4 minutes in the second half, and Knorp goes for a blitzball slider shot.
Hey, we'll never try that again.
Okay, Knorp says they're never going to try that again.
14-7, you got to think that Jimmy and the breakdowns just got to try to find something defensively or offensively to take into their next game. Rourke fires, and Rob continues to laugh in the face of his opponent in a very, very confrontational way.
You're good.
The Knasty kind of going a little villain mode on us here.
Wow. Look at look at these two.
Jarring in the corner between two longtime friends. Backdoor pass just misses as Dan Rourke wasn't even playing defense on that play. He was just walking away.
The laughter that would have broken out of Rob right there if he scored.
4:04 remaining. Jimmy to Rourke. Fakes the throw. Kind of walking back and forth.
Not enough movement here. Good
A lot of
pass.
dead space.
Nice
Jimmy
slap.
scores! Really impressive slap by Jimmy to make it a 14-8 game. Rourke finds him, cashes in low.
Beautiful far side slap there from Jim. Against Jim.
Jim on Jim crime. As the breakdowns offense has not been the issue. They've put up 8 goals this game. It's their defense that they've given up 14, which has to be a slap ball record. Swilly catches a fade over Dalt. Rob fires that one past court. That is going to be another turnover.
Hey, play me.
You can see the Knasty are kind of just having a little bit of fun out there now. Jimmy sets up the offense, full court to Adams. Got BBD backdoor, has a little trouble with that pass. Settles down, looks to find Jimmy on that bounce square. He does over to Jimmy, got BBD backdoor, and Dalton's arms are like a windmill, man. Absolutely shut down that passing lane.
It's the Whomping Willow, Dalton Feely.
3:27 remaining.
Pseudo
North to
Wudo?
Swilly.
Yeah, he just called himself Pseudo Wudo. What a pull.
I don't even know what that is, but that sounds awesome. Knorp behind the line, got Swilly on that bounce square. They're going to feed it. Nope, Knorp takes it off of BBD's hand. Good save by our tender.
Tenders sound good right now.
Yeah, I got hungry mid-saying. I don't know. Rourke running quarterback on this play. Got Adam in that bounce square. BBD backdoor. Adam fires off the post.
Good look, Adam.
Jimmy encouraging Adam. Hey, that's a good look, and I agree.
You take it up from the ref now.
Knorp to Dalt, who's had himself a phenomenal second half. Defensively, offensively, really stepping into a leadership role for this Knasty team. Rob, cross court to Swilly, mid to Knorp, slaps it wide. Good ball movement by the Knasty. They're running that one free offense right now.
Knorp, righty and lefty, and pretty much everything. Went left-handed on the slap there.
The left-handed slap might not be in my bag.
As Rourke inbounds it to Adam, opposite logo this time. Gonna walk it. Feed BBD on that bounce square. Has Jimmy backdoor. Good pass. Jimmy unable to cash in. That's a tough slap backdoor, but nice play by the breakdown.
Run the point, Dalt. Control the
The
pace.
breakdowns are starting to find those slaps. They're moving the ball. When they get those slaps, it's because of the ball movement prior.
The offense for the breakdowns has been solid all game, Shelf. It's the defense that has let them down. As Knorp goes overhand to Swilly, who just misses another goal. I'm getting a little hungry.
Make sure you're in the crease, though, Beebs.
You want to know what? I was literally about to talk to you about some food I wanted. Meanwhile, you're talking about rules. That's why we're different. You're just that's what a 1-0 captain looks like right there.
Beebs is coming out to take that bounce away, but if he's outside the crease when he gets it, he's going to get called.
Adam fires wide. Jimmy kind of drops his head in a little bit of frustration. I don't think at Adam, just kind of at the play of the game in general.
Throw out their feet or in the middle. You have the shot.
I know. He has high hopes for this breakdowns team, and it's not worked out for them early.
I haven't been yelled at in a little while.
Last possession before our 2-minute warning as Dalton's going to walk it up. Pass across to Knorp. Feeds it low to Rob. Cutting Knorp, catches, and that is going to be a turnover, and that'll take us to our 2-minute warning in a 14-8 game. The breakdowns getting run out of the building in the second half by the Knasty. I believe they've been, what's it been outscored by? Do we got that here?
What?
By the way, just heads up, we're going to have 10 seconds on our shot clock now. Rest of the game.
After 2 minutes,
Can I be
not
honest?
90 seconds.
Yeah, 2 minutes, which is going to be next time we have the ball.
I think it was 6-7 at break.
It
right?
might have been 8-6.
God damn it.
But we got to be so much quicker. Like the bounce shots have to come. Like I can't be standing there and then you throw it to me. We have to start seeing all of us, like seeing each other, anticipating Jimmy's about to go there, hit me in stride.
Did your kid do that yet?
My kid is so late to it because he hears it from his hockey teammates.
Who?
3 years, 45.
Well, he did it one time like a week ago, and I was like, where did you hear that? And he was like, Casey did it after he scored. And I was like, oh, my gosh.
That's the thing about children is they do the memes, and it's not a joke to them.
No, it's not.
And that's what surprises me.
It's a trickle down.
Yeah.
So in like trends, it starts with like high schoolers.
Yeah.
And then the next year.
By the time it gets to the middle,
It eventually gets to the 6-year-olds. I'm there right now.
Permission on the first possession of 10 to just rip one.
No, I don't think you're a really good player.
Okay, coach. Yes, sir.
But you can rip it
Maybe
if
with
you...
1 minute on the clock.
Find a different arm slot than here on everything. 'Cause there's blocking everything. Bounce it here. Bounce it like this. Go over the top.
I thought when you said rip it, I thought you were just going to get it. Okay,
No, he is.
Yeah.
2:03 remaining in the second half of Slapball Game 2. The Knasty are well on their way to becoming 1-0. They lost every single game they played against the breakdowns in golf ball, so this is some much-needed vengeance for Knorp and the Knasty.
And this is the only team that has 2 Slapball rookies as well.
Swilly's been phenomenal. Look at her get out on that defensive line. Even in a blowout, she's still playing good defense. Shot clock, gotta get busy. And Knorp shuts it down.
We're all standing still. We're all stood still.
Jimmy telling his teammates, hey guys, we're standing still. It's gonna be tough to get the troops moving with 141 down by 6.
They're just kind of trying anything at this point. That last possession, you see Dan break down in low, and BBD was up top.
The last 20-second shot clock for the Knasty before it goes down to 10 to end the game. Rob, good job keeping that pass inbound. Gonna feed over the Dalton, got the cutting Knorp over to Swilly. 5 seconds on the shot clock, fires good. Defense by the breakdown, shutting down the lane like a beaver building a dam. 1:24 remaining. As Jimmy walks it up at this point. We're just looking for stats and highlights.
2 in.
BBD to Rourke, fires Rob another block and starts walking him down. If this is a rivalry, Rob is falling to the floor laughing in the face of his opponent as he has shut him down defensively in the second half.
Mr. Mime over there.
I will say, I'd like to hear from the audience. I am surprised with the taunting coming from the Knasty. Maybe Rob. It's
Rob
very,
in particular, I'm shocked.
I had them as the darlings of this tournament.
It's a producer rivalry.
I tried to spin
fires
it that way, and I don't
wide.
think I can do that.
Knorp known for his lovable energy. It's a very intense team early on. But that's what happens when you're dog walking your opponent. 14-8.
Yeah, the vibes have only gone up here in the second half for the Knasty.
Rourke and Rob, will they dance again? Backdoor, what a pass by Jimmy. BBD on
That's
the
better.
cut, no goal.
If you can get a good slap on that, that's a tough play. That's a good play.
You both went in, but that was the motion we need.
You know what, I like the encouragement. Good captaining by
Fine,
Jimmy
fine.
here. Letting him know, hey, that's what I want to see. Even though you didn't score, that's good.
Just trying to find some plays at this point. You're not going to score 7 in 50 seconds.
I agree. Knorp sharing a laugh with a veteran ref. 1 second on the shot clock.
Goal
and
by
Swilly,
Swilly.
can I have another? Have a game. She fell all the way to 11 in the draft. She said, I expected to go in the second round at least. My mistake, guys. That hit BBD right in the taint and then bounced in, so that is no goal for the Knasty.
Tough.
Look at this. Look at this,
BBD's
Shelfy.
coming all the way out
This
to
is
deflect
awesome.
them.
Jack trying to explain stuff to people. It's like you try to Rob looking at you like he was looking at you like a hungry wolf in a 6-goal game. You're trying to wave a goal off and you got the whole side yelling at you. That was awesome. I just got chills.
Dar, have one,
Rourke
kid. Have
walking
one, Dar.
the offense. Down to Jimmy, and that is, oh, BBD saves it. I thought that was a turnover. A lot of jumping from Rourke there. Down low to Adam in the slap trap. Drop pass to Jimmy. Turns, fires, saved by Knorp. And Swilly fires at full court. (14-8), 25 seconds remaining in the game. In what has been a dominant full game performance by the Knasty on a full court pass to Rob, slapped off the face to BBD, who let out a lot of frustration on that no goal. You can see he's really beating himself. Fell to 12 in the draft after having an MVP season last year. I was shocked that he fell that far. Hasn't been up to par this game in goal, but you got to imagine he's going to bounce back.
BBD's another one of those guys that he comes to play. If anything else, he comes to play.
Puts his heart out there. You got to respect it, as Adam and BBD are the X factors for this breakdown team. Jimmy's going to have a lot to say in their next team meeting. As Dalton fires and BBD gets a save, that could do some wonders for the confidence. As it's 6 seconds remaining, all but game over, as all we need is an inbound and a proverbial dribble out of the shot clock from the breakdowns. BBD sets to inbound it, and the Knasty will be 1-0 on the season after a dominant performance. One more save for Jimmy Knorp to stat the pad, and that is your game final of a 14-8 score. Jimmy Knorp leads the way for the Knasty in the first half, for Dalton Feely to close the door in the second half, and we will talk to both captains as the Knasty get a little revenge against the breakdowns. Jimmy Knorp, your team has finally beaten the breakdowns. You went 0-3 against them in golf ball, came out with a dominant performance, especially in the second half. How did you feel?
Good, man. Yeah, we were due to beat the breakdowns. They had our number in golf ball, so I'm really proud of the way that we kind of adapted and figured out. The first half was sloppy, especially on my part. We made a change. We had Dalton on Rourke, but that was leaving the middle too open, and they were scoring a lot from the middle. Adam did a good job filling in that hole, so then we kind of switched it. We put Dalton in the middle, had Rob kind of follow around Rourke all game, and that kind of shut down the defense and gave me chances to make saves. When they shoot from the middle, it's tough for me to make saves. So, but yeah, we turned around. Great offense at the end there, so very happy the way we played.
Jim, the second half did not go the way that you wanted. There wasn't much offense there, but it did seem like you guys were trying a bunch of different things. Do you have any ideas on how you guys are going to turn it up in the second game?
No, Rourke needs to score. Cohen went through this last year where he tried to throw it from one arm slot every time. And when Cohen realized he needed to step this way, run and throw on the move, he started scoring. So I'm going to try and talk to Rourke about that, because you can't just stand still. And no offense to Rob, let the smallest guy in the room block you. It just can't be a strategy. And it definitely got in his head. Zoe and I talked about this game on commentary. This sport brings out the worst in people, brings out the worst in me. So I think I got to get really high before next game. That's what I did last year. And then the other thing with Dalton is everyone's scared to play D on him. Slapball 1, Luke and I got into a fight because he was like, I'm not playing that close. He's going to hit me in the face. And I was like, fine, I'll do it. And then Dalton hit me in the face 5 times, but we went to the championship and almost won. So Rourke you just can't give Dalton room. I was trying to say, dude, you got to be in front of him. If you're not, Dalton will just turn and fire. Yeah, I thought we might be better. I don't think we're going to be good.
Well, it's only one game. There is plenty to find out, as we will have another game coming to you. So make sure you guys subscribe and see if the breakdowns end up being good, because there's still a chance.
I'm going to get everyone. I'm just going to get everyone in this building.
There's so many balls in there.
Oh, I believe it.
Like soccer balls we've lost.
Question.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Pumped up and zen.
Yes.
Same time.
Bring it in 3,
it's kind of broken.
2.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Lock in.
Is this a breakdown versus Rippers game, but you're the Rippers and I'm the breakdowns?
Yes. You guys are exhausted. You already played a full game. You're sweating from practice.
No, this is water.
I just pulled your shoelace.
Yeah.
I untied your shoelace.
Woo! Welcome to Captain's League, the Deuce 2. We have a matchup between two 1-0 teams. The Freezers, captained by Shelfy, facing off against the Knasty, captained by Jimmy Knorp. My name is Lorenzo, joined in the booth by my best friend, Jack Doyle. How you doing, big guy?
I'm doing good. I'm excited
You didn't say I was your best friend.
You're one of my closest.
Okay, well, before my feelings get hurt even more, let's meet the teams.
Jimmy Knorp. If my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle.
Anonymous retracted. Can't tell you university.
Rob Scirocco, Marist College. Red Foxes, protect the den.
Sarah Wilson, Emory Elementary.
Shelfy, Delco.
Ryan Cohen, Kids by the Sea Preschool, Cardiff Elementary School, Ada Harris Elementary School, Oak Crest Middle School, San Diego Academy, University of California Davis, Encinitas Little League All-Stars, Cardiff Mustangs for soccer, and the Ripper. Nope, Freezer. Well, also a Ripper in the past. Go Padres.
Swamp Donkey from Minnesota. The imposter among us?
Jack, you have had the privilege of playing 2 games of Slapball now. What's your favorite part of the new game?
Winning.
All right, that was nothing. We are good to start it off as the O'Brien brothers begin. Jimmy with the spin and toss in the air. It's gone to the left side every single time. And it looks like that's going to happen again. Yep, right to the Knasty. So if you start on the black wall, you're getting the ball first.
Interesting.
As Dalton Feely leads the offense over to Knorp. Got a lot of spacing. Got Rob in the slap trap. Swilly on the bounce square. Across court to Dalton. To Rob, saved by Shelfy. Said that a lot in their first game. He was the best goalie. Outdueled Lucas DeVersa in their win against the Rippers.
Fresh game is very interesting because both teams are just kind of feeling each other out.
Jolly to Lou, a little bit of an errant pass, and that's going to be a turnover. Jolly with a few turnovers in their first game. Luke technically leads the league with 8 turnovers. I didn't know that.
I'd like to see Jolly and Lou develop a little here for the Freezers.
Dalton fires, blocked away by Lou Dab. Nice save. Lou Dab playing some great defense. Reigning Defensive Player of the Year in Slapball continues to shine on that end. Shelfy inbounds to Jolly. Got Lou cutting down low to Ryan, who can get hot at any time. Cross court to Shelfy. Is he going to fire? No. Pump fake has Lou down low. Fires. Saved by Jimmy Knorp. When Jimmy Knorp makes a save, he kind of goes like a penguin sledding mode.
He moves almost too much. I think that beat him in the first game, but he's figuring it out how to control his body a little bit. The Freezers have so many pump fakes.
A lot of pump fakes, and it's very effective as Knorp pump fakes himself to Robin the bounce square. Fires. Saved by Shelfy.
No! What a save.
I missed you, man. What a save.
I don't know if I'm going to like calling this game because I can't talk as much.
I mean, you want to do play-by-play?
No, you're doing good.
Lou spinning on the bounce square, cross court to Jolly.
Oh, post it out! Post it out!
He misses it, bounces it off the post, and it stays 0-0. Did everything but beat the iron as Knorp brings it up in transition, looking to break the ice a minute into the game. He has Swilly on the left, Robin the slap trap. Dalton cuts in.
Cement feed here for the Knasty.
Swilly to Dalton. Back to Knorp. 5 seconds. They got to get busy. He fires. Curveball stopped by Shelfy. Great defense by the Freezers.
Yeah, they just kind of locked their feet there. And I think what the Knasty have to do is switch the dots. If you're just stuck on a dot like that for too long, you kind of just bleed the whole clock.
You guys had some really nice backdoor cuts off of that bounce square, which have proven to be very effective. Ball in the court of the Freezers, looking to break the ice, pun intended. Ryan fires and scores. That's what he does, man. Do not let him get one because he gets hot quick.
Off balance. Off balance. Shoot it through Knorp's chest, it looks like.
Inferno, Ryan Cohen.
Watch out for a ball-shaped hole in Jimmy Knorp's chest.
I don't think it hit his chest, though.
Jarvis, you can go in Jimmy Knorp's chest now because there's a big hole in there meant for you.
Jarvis analyzed Jack's balls as it's 1-0 Freezers. Ryan Cohen breaks the ice.
Jarvis, unship my pants.
Jarvis, I shit my pants. As Dalton, who was phenomenal in the first game for the Knasty.
Swilly at point. I'm hopping in here for play-by-play a little bit. Rob through the right side. Knorp back across the 3. Back to Rob on the bounce square. Won't shoot. He'll go in the middle. Nothing happened.
Turnover for the Knasty. Really well done.
Thanks.
I like how you kind of gave a preface. I'm hopping in here. Jolly running point guard for the Freezers.
Point guard?
Lou on the bounce square. Ryan through the slap trap. Lou not taking a lot of shots this game.
Rue from the Hunger Games. He's a dead man.
Shelfy at point. Fires. Making another. 1-2 goals for the Freezers. The tandem of Ryan and Shelfy just can't be stopped. Knorp looking around like, what's going on? 2-0.
They do so many pump fakes. What did he do here? Just off balance?
I couldn't see. I was screened that time. I never even saw it.
Oh no, Dalton screened him, looks like.
Shelfy picking another corner, continuing his hot start to the season, has been excellent on both ends. How many goals is that for Shelfy?
He's been locked in.
Knorp fires blocked
no.
away to the corner. The defense has been phenomenal.
I kept having that debate.
Okay, a little
The
infighting
lane is
happening
open.
here. I think Dalton is saying, let's run an offense. We have
Well, he
time because
covered
Dalton
up.
he's an expert in Slapball, I would say.
Well, every Captain's League tournament has been won by either Ryan or Dalton, and they're facing off today as the two 1-0 teams. Shelfy fires, good save.
This is
by
a live
Knorp.
ball.
It's a live ball. Is he going to fire? He does.
Bang! First
Jimmy
transition
Knorp.
goal of the tourney.
Jimmy Knorp with the save and the full court transition, fires it past Shelfy. We're going to take a look
Line.
to see where his feet, as the O'Brien brothers are running a cult-like symbol in front of me.
I mean, my follow-through took me over.
Good save by Knorp in transition, Jack. He fires. Ball's way out of his hands. I think that's a good goal.
I think that's fine.
That's a good goal.
Yeah.
Jimmy Knorp fires it from the reverse logo in transition. Does it himself, Jack. That's a great shot.
What a shot. First transition tournament we've seen, and Knorp has been desperate for that. I think that's why he's playing goalie. He wants to catch it in the air and rip it quick. It's the baseball instinct. But will the kid be too energetic to defeat the sleeping dragon of Shelfy?
I didn't realize he shot it as early as he did. Jolly to
Whoa.
Ryan.
Oh,
blocked
Bark, do
by
the thing,
Rob.
do the thing, Rob. Attack him.
Hey, Rob,
Bark at him.
That's what you do.
Rob Scirocco had a great game one, but was barking in the face of everyone. That time he stays silent as he blocks the leading goal scorer Ryan Cohen's shot away. This time he's looking for the back door, and we got a tie game. Rob to Dalton. Deuces are wild, 2-2.
That's a good play. Play D.
What a pass here. Rob to the back door. Dalton, two-hand slap, tucks it in. Great offense by the Knasty.
What a pass by Rob. Two-hand bouncerooski.
And we got a new game, Jack.
The Knasty are looking really good.
And Rob, block shot on one end, assist on the other end. He's been the glue. Jimmy Knorp was a little heckled for taking him with the 6th overall pick, letting Lucas DeVersa fall to you. But Rob has proven to be a valuable defensive asset for this Knasty team.
Defense turns to offense.
Lou on the bounce score. Haven't heard a
spring
lot
into
from
summer.
him in offense. Had 2 goals in the first game. That one shut down by Jimmy Knorp, who has proven that he stinks at the beginning of games and gets better as they go.
There's nothing worse than shooting it right at the goalie.
Yeah, hitting him right in the chest.
Stinks. I do it so much.
You had a couple nice goals.
Thanks. A lot, I think.
Knorp. Picked off by Ryan in transition. He fires. Saved by Knorp. My goodness, 10-bell save on that one as he turns it over and erases it from the books. Let's take a look.
Wow.
Jimmy Knorp.
There's a new Ryan Cohen.
Ryan fires. Knorp sticks out the leg,
Bang.
shuts it down, lands on top of it as he flops into his own goal, Jack.
This padding is called Knorp's bed. Every time I look, he's laying down on it like it's a sleepover.
You think Knorp sleeps in a sleeping
He's a
bag?
good young man.
For sure, air mattress all the time.
Yeah, like no way he has a real bed.
No,
right?
I think he has a bed frame and has an air mattress on the bed frame.
Water bed.
Yeah.
Knorp with a hell of a save.
Oh.
That's going to have to be something. We're
Yeah.
going to blow the whistle on that as there's too much. Someone's in trouble.
Yeah, that will be
Find out who.
I told Luke, I'm going to throw this to Rob. Lou's going to get too close. We're going to get shot.
So Lou gets into his airspace. That's going to be a penalty on
Yeah,
Lou
yeah,
as
yeah.
he lunged towards the ball.
That's 3 feet. That's 3 feet.
It's a little ticky-tack, but it's
Yeah.
the right call.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to let him have his space. Lou kind of lunged at him, so that is going to be a penalty shot for the
That was very scary. Lou really scared me there.
Rob is kind of becoming the Brad Marchand of the Knasty. He's just an absolute rat out there, causing problems all over.
Rob?
Yeah, he's in
Yeah.
every situation
he is.
Rob's involved in. And here comes Jimmy Knorp, captain on captain. Fires, beats
Wow!
Shelfy far side, make it 3 in a row for the Knasty, 3-2 lead.
I haven't seen anyone ever score a penalty on Shelfy.
That's impressive.
And it just happened.
Shelfy's a big dude in that, man, and
Knorp,
he moves quick.
Knorp picked the corner. I think I've seen Shelfy dropping down less. I wonder if he's a little fatigued. It's the last game, second game of the day for him. So let's see.
You know so much, man.
Yes.
Jolly to Lou.
Lou running point. Oh!
A lot of hand fakes over to Ryan on the bounce square. Has Jolly backdoor lost shot. What a touch shot by Jolly Olive. The little loft pass from Ryan, beautifully touched in by Jolly.
Oh, wow.
Tie game and slap ball is here, my friends. What a game. Look at this pass from Ryan. Beautiful touch pass. Jolly's able to tap it in.
That is gorgeous.
That is stunning. Wow. That has potential for goal of the tournament. Ryan, known for his scoring, is able to set up Jolly on a gorgeous rainbow feed. Free game. Nasty's move.
Oh, it's a tie game. That was my Dan Rourke impression.
Dalton to Knorp. The offenses for both teams have been potent.
I'm so interested to see how Knorp captains a sport like this.
Dalton to Rob, and he misses it. That play has been available all tournament long. It's just whether or not Rob can continuously convert it.
The Freezers' defense has looked more holy than their first game. Maybe
that was a much-needed stop for them, as the momentum was a lot in favor of the Nasty. Shelfy, who can score at any time, passes to Ryan. Nice little catch. Pump fakes, little loft shot to Shelfy. Backdoor to Jolly, and they run the play again. Tick, tack, goal for the Freezers, picking them apart.
That is
free
nice.
Game.
That has been nice. Getting Jolly involved. There's so many scoring options.
Ryan flop to Shelfy. They run the rainbow pass again. And Jolly, with the softest hand in the world, he's never done a day of physical labor, is able to touch it in beautifully.
Oh, wow. No, I think Knorp can't be on his knees.
Was he on his knees there?
Speaking of lotion, yeah, I don't think he can be there.
Yeah?
I think he's got to go up.
That's a pretty hard shot to save.
Yeah, that's true.
Dalton to Swilly. Fires, blocked away by Jolly. Swilly was really good in their debut. We haven't seen much from her in the start of this game. You got to imagine they're going to start opening up their offense. 2 possessions in a row, 2 goals for Jolly Olive.
Yeah.
Ryan back to Jolly on a flop pass. Can't do much there. Kicks it out to Shelfy in the corner. He's going to rotate. Looking for that backdoor pass again.
Cohen's going to shoot.
Feeds it over to Cohen. Cohen's going to have one off the post. Good possession by the Freezers.
Off Dalton, then to the post, I believe. I knew Cohen was shooting that because he's kind of got a Vecna look in his eye.
A lot of good off-ball movement by the Freezers. They're cutting. Jolly's finding a nice little spot in that dunker spot area. Really proven to be a problem. Knorp pump fakes twice. Looking for Rob backdoors. Slider and scores! Wow, that was pretty. 2 pump fakes. Drops down to a free-quarter angle and skips a rock past Shelfy, and we are tied up again, Jack.
Look at that. Larry Moe Curly back of the net.
4-4 with 4 minutes to go in the first half. Jolly to Lou, looking for Ryan on the bounce square. He's going to do a little ballerina spin. Pump fakes to Shelfy. Back to Lou, looking for that backdoor flop shot again, and this time Jolly's unable to convert. Knorp with a little bunny hop, but that's okay. He never left the crease.
Yeah, he's in his own area.
3:47 remaining. This feels like whoever can get a stop is going to win. And Knorp fires it,
that was so
Shelfy
nice.
sticks his butt out and kicks it away.
That was such a smooth play, though. That is a perfect example of Dalton and Knorp being on the same team. 2 nice hands, 2 throwing options. Just couldn't convert.
I agree 100%. And nice, easy. Shelfy made that save look easy.
Yeah, just shifted his weight over.
Shelfy's really good at positioning. He's just in the right spot.
He plays hockey goalie in there.
Ryan, little flop shot, but nobody's home. That's going to be illegal on probably both ends. We're going to call that a turnover as both were running. So that's going to be the Nasty's ball in a 4-4 game. A little errant pass from Ryan Cohen leads to a turnover for the Freezers on that play that has worked twice in a row for them. So you got to kind of keep trying that.
The Russell Wilson fade.
Oh, yeah, to Jermaine Curse. Rob.
Shut the hell up.
Fires off of Ryan Cohen, who gives him a taste of his own medicine, a little dance.
Wow. That was exactly like Marcellus Wiley.
Marcellus Wiley?
Yes.
I don't know who that is.
He was on Sports Nation. He played defense for the Bills.
Jolly to Shelfy. Looking backdoor to Lou. Ooh, I like the idea by Lou. That's got to be a little higher. Shelfy taking accountability, but Lou tried to do a little scoop shot there.
The short hop goal, it could work. You can generate a little weird short bounce.
The Freezers passing and plays are really there. They just haven't been able to convert on everyone, but they're running a really good offense.
Yeah, we got a tie game over here.
Swilly to Rob, back to Swilly, looking for the bounce shot. She scores!
Hey, what a goal!
Swilly bounces it in for her first of the game. What a shot by Swilly, and she had this game circled on her calendar. She said that Shelfy promised to take her at 8, promised to take her at 9, and passed up on her twice. She fell to 11, was really upset about that, and said this was the matchup she was here to play for.
Wow.
And she's able to beat Shelfy here.
What a
5-hole. What
that
a shot.
Nice. She's been camping on those spots, waiting for that look, and she doesn't really pick a corner. She wants a 5-hole.
She wants the 5-hole, 5-4 game. Let's see if the Freezers have an answer. This is a really well-played game between two evenly matched teams, and you can see it early. It's who is going to budge first.
We haven't
Shelfy,
seen a lot of Cohen.
one of the best arms in the game. Lines one up, fires, and caught by
is a
Knorp.
live ball.
That is a
Knorp
live
coming
ball.
down the line.
Knorp in transition, pump fakes, kicked away by Shelfy. What a stop by Shelfy. Sticks out the leg in transition, robs Jimmy Knorp, and back to the corner they go.
As soon as Knorp catches the ball, his feet start moving so fast.
So fast.
It's like
but
a hamster
Shelfy
wheel.
with a huge save to keep this a one-goal game. Drop pass to Ryan, pump fakes, looking for Lou in the bounce square. Instead takes a shot,
Nice.
blocked away by Rob
Oh, this
Scirocco.
is
That's going to
live
be a
too.
live ball. Knorp fires, scores!
Oh!
The transition offense for the Knasty continues to show up as they score another.
Freezers look sore.
Ing. Goal by Jimmy Knorp. Another transition opportunity, which is shocking because it's so hard to get them. But
That's
Knorp
nice.
in transition, fires, stops on a dime, beats Ryan Cohen, who's playing impromptu goalie, and it's a 6-4 game.
How did he break it?
6-4, the Knasty put up 14 in their first game. They're on pace for that with 6 in the first half. One of the most prolific slapball teams. God, dude, stop, bro.
Oh, my bad.
Shelfy.
Back to Jolly in the corner. He's on the bounce spot. He's looking. He fakes the throw. Lou in no man's land back to Shelfy. Zoe, he can't do nothing. Zoe's in the booth.
Shelfy, gotta
doing?
get busy.
Oh.
Turnover. It's a flop and another.
Bingo, slow-mo dungo.
The defense of the Knasty continue to turn into offense with another transition goal. They are shutting this Freezers offense down.
This is crazy. We haven't seen a single transition goal. And then, oh.
Yeah, how do you like it?
Oh, I love it. Is that 3 transition goals in a row?
A lot of transition goals for the Knasty. Look at this pick by Dalton. Legal defense is able to catch it and just lofts it on a dime into the goal. 7-4 game.
Why is the silly string wet?
I don't even know. You sprayed me first, bro.
I know.
Ryan, team needs a goal. He's the guy you turn to. 2 pump fakes, 3 pump fakes, and
Wow.
scores! Picks apart Rob Scirocco on the perimeter and drills it by Jimmy Knorp. That's why he went 1-1.
He should do that a lot more.
Look at this, man. A flurry of pump fakes has all defenders kind of just jump into different sides. 1, 2, opens up Rob, 3, and then creates that side angle, shoots it
That's
by
really
Knorp.
nice.
7-5 game.
It's a good shot.
That's the effect of Ryan Cohen.
That
man.
is a
when
good
he
shot.
gets hot, it's like, get your hands off or we're an oven mitt.
Cross-body, pick the left corner.
He's
Knorp and
different.
Dalton, pretty good positioning, but
Ryan really changing the game. A slap ball with that low sidearm shot. It's a 7-5 game. Let's see if he can go takeover mode here as he's guarding Dalton. Back to Swilly in her spot. The bounce square. Moves it cross court to Knorp. Tries to go low. And Rob dunks it in. I do think he jumped in the air, so we're going to have to review it. But that is a hell of a pass.
No, Rob. No, Rob hit him with the hee-hee.
What a pass. But unfortunately, we are going to have to call that no goal as Rob Scirocco was off of his feet when he made contact with the ball. Shelfy was too close to him. So unfortunately, we do have to call that no goal.
You got to give us a shot. Terry, take him.
7-5 Knasty.
it's so close to 6-7.
No, that's enough from you.
You got a little.
Yeah, I mean, I smell awful now. Just because, and also I smell like silly string. As Jolly runs a little handoff to Ryan. Is he going to stay hot? Pump fakes again. Controlling the possession at the top. Shelfy in the bounce square. Backdoor pass to Lou. Oh, he fans on it. Had a great look, but he fans on it, and that is going to be a penalty shot.
Penalty shot.
Holy guacamole.
2 purples in the crease.
Let's take a look. 2 purples in the slap trap.
Yep.
Luke O'Brien with the call, and he is.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's.
No.
Jolly's out.
Yeah, it was transition.
Jolly's getting out. 7-5. I told you guys we're going to be very forgiving on stuff like that because it didn't impact the play. Jolly's getting the hell out of there. It's like hockey when you're jumping over the bench, man. No, didn't make any impact on the play. Not worthy of a penalty shot. 7-5. Knasty's ball. 1:30 remaining in the first half.
Silly string smells bad.
Yeah, I don't know why he sprayed that. Rob looking for that backdoor. Knorp deflected by Lou. Goes between the legs. No goal, but pretty cool. Gets a smile out of everybody on the court.
Lou?
That hit Lou.
Okay. Can I play a bit? Jolly up the middle. Running. He's going to Cohen. He's at the front. Oh, you want to? And he passes back to Jolly. He's useless now. To Shelfy in the left triangle. He's running back over, going to the center. We've seen this play a lot. He's going to lob it to Lou, right into Knorp's chest. Jarvis.
Good save by Jimmy Knorp as he gives him the safe at home signal. Looking to inbound it a minute to go in the first half. Only a 10-second shot clock as they're up by 2. Swilly fires, kicked away by Shelfy. Good tending by Shelfy as he keeps his team in this lead. You would love to cut into this lead. One more goal before the half. A minute remaining. 18 on the shot clock as Lou in the high bounce square kicks it back out to Shelfy. He has Jolly backdoor. Ryan out of the slap trap. Fires, kicked away by Knorp. Hell of a save by Jimmy Knorp.
We were in for a treat of a second half. I thought this was the second half.
Again, the Knasty only have a 10-second shot clock as we are under 90 seconds. We have a 2-goal lead. Dalton's got to get busy quick. Pass it to Knorp. Great pass by Dalton. Knorp shoots it high. These 10-second shot clocks really catch you, huh? Time out by the Freezers. Ryan hates it. Very frustrated. Hates taking a break. But Shelfy and the team want to draw up a play to cut into this half. Lead by the end of the half.
Now, I feel like Cohen should shoot a lot because even when he's guarded, we've seen him do 3 pump fakes and then make a nice shot. Not even just like dead it in, like he'll pick his corner.
If Cohen wants to take over here, he can take over.
Yeah.
He can pick apart the defense, especially on the perimeter, because they're guarding him with the smaller Rob, so he's got about a foot over him.
Yeah.
So he can go up top here, or he can go down low. But I do think that just burns you out. So when he gets going, he's got to go.
Yeah, but he doesn't care. He'll be hurt, and he'll hurt himself for this.
He does not care.
He'll think about this tonight a lot in his dreams.
I think about you in my dreams.
Okay.
Not like...
I think about you in my dreams as like one of my closest coworkers.
I literally called you my best friend, man.
And you are like an awesome acquaintance to me.
It's like just doesn't get much meaner than this. 7-5 game.
Like
2
I
goalie.
like seeing
I get
you.
it, man.
I like hanging out with you
Bro,
from a distance.
Bro, I've lived with you for how long? You can't even call me your best friend.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's 7-5 as the Freezers have the ball, and I'm looking for a new best friend. So comment below if
I don't even have that many friends.
I know you don't. That's why I'm annoyed by this. Shelfy inbounds to Jolly. Drops off to Ryan.
Ryan Cohen, my best friend.
Shelfy on one. What? On one hop as he looks to fire one. Cross court to Ryan. Pump fake to Jolly in the high bounce. Great shot. Kicked away by Knorp on the fingertips.
That is a save for the young buck.
Great save by Jimmy Knorp, who's found his footing in goal in the second half. A lot of questions about that coming into the season. Doyle has one, and Shelfy says, hey, I can play goalie too. 28 seconds remaining. Freezers ball.
The high shot just like doesn't work.
Jolly with a lot of speed coming up the middle, looking to create an opening for Ryan or Shelfy. Drops it off to Shelfy, has Ryan on his wing. Winds fire, stops on a dime, kicks it to Ryan, and shoots. He's saved by Knorp.
Good slap ball.
Good shot by Ryan. Better save by Knorp.
Timeout for the Knasty. They'll draw something up for the final 16.
I didn't want a timeout. What's he call a timeout for?
Captain doesn't want a timeout.
No, it's fine. We'll take it, Luke. Yeah, we'll take it.
So, like, best acquaintance?
You're my best friend. Okay, see, this is why I don't. Yeah, then you did giggly on me.
That's awesome. I might start crying.
No, okay.
Anyone got like a tissue? Jack, look, I'm actually crying.
Yeah, but my dog is right behind you.
Let's get some tears.
No, God.
This is awesome.
There's so silly string on us, but.
Yeah, because you sprayed it everywhere.
Look at this, though. It's like
well, Jimmy attacked me in game 1.
Yeah, but that looks cool.
It does look cool. 16 seconds left. What are you doing? The Knasty only got 10 seconds to shoot here, too, so the Freezers are going to get a chance to answer no matter what happens here. Knorp to Dalton.
Are they running the play?
Down low. Oh, backdoor to Knorp. What a save by Shelfy. Beautiful drop pass. Dalton to Knorp. Get some good swing on it. But Shelfy says, no, we got 9 seconds. That's enough to run a play. If the Freezers can score here, momentum is on their side. Jolly to Ryan. Loft shot to Lou.
Oh,
no. It hit the crossbar. Lou with a great look and gets robbed by the iron or plastic in this case.
Oh my
Going to Rob. Saved by Shelfy at the buzzer. What a half of Slapball. 2 teams playing beautiful brands of this game. It's a 7-5 lead for the Knasty. Well, let's take a break to hear from our sponsor and then our captains.
Hey, it's me, Jones McFly. Join us 5 nights in a row. JM Baseball, we're going to be watching the end of the World Baseball Classic Tournament. We got the semifinals, the quarterfinals, and the finals as well. Not in that order, obviously. But make sure you guys join us. You already know it's going to be fire. This is going to be lit in here in the live stream lounge. Come join me.
Ducks are in the pond.
That was 4 turnovers and 1 penalty shot.
That the last 3 possessions all could have been goals.
They have 2 normal goals against us.
Those last 2 plays were very nice.
Team Knasty, I want to draw y'all.
Okay. Do you want Rob? He's eating something. We'll speak on his behalf.
Like there's a work, bro, like right in the middle, and we're all just running around him. Then when we say now, we split and just take the first shot.
We can go to figure it out. It looks like you guys are.
I don't like him.
You guys are dancing together. I don't think you dance with people that you don't like.
Let's go.
What just happened to Ryan Cohen?
I'm with the Knasty here. Knorp, I just want to hear, I want to know how this team is operating. You're a new captain. Dalton has played this sport a lot. Rob's played this sport a lot. There's 2 people who haven't played this sport. What's the captaining look like? What does this locker room look like? Really, how has it just been going?
Well, it's a very energetic group, and I like that as an energetic guy myself. Easy to coach and be a part of. Offensively, I'll be honest, we don't draw up too many plays. I think we drew up 2 set plays that whole half. Yeah. It's kind of, if somebody's open, get them the rock and let them shoot. Defensively, I think is where this team makes its bread and butter. We've had good game plans. We know who we want to let shoot, who we don't want to let shoot, who you can't leave open. And I mean, Rob has done a great job on Ryan Cohen, and the rest of us are just kind of filling those holes.
That's excellent, gentlemen.
And lady.
Scirocco's on 3.
It's gender neutral a little bit, right?
Kind of, almost.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd try and say.
That's good.
Okay.
Ladies first.
Yeah. Or guys. Guys is gender neutral.
Jack is panicking. Get out of there, Jack.
That's all.
Bye.
Jack, he started panicking.
Got canceled mid-interview.
You can hear the panic.
The Freezers as a team. I have one question for you guys. Maybe more. You all have played very well so far. First question of 2 I have. Do you feel any wear and tear since game 1? Are you guys feeling a little slower? I feel like you've been hitting the deck less. You robbed me so many times by diving around. Are you feeling more tired or more sore from the ground or anything?
No, I think that you're right, though. I need to flip that switch.
Yeah.
Nothing really in my head mental, though.
Okay.
Just second half player.
Yeah, playoff guy.
It's not a playoff game.
Yeah. True, that's true. Ryan Cohen, you are animated facially during these games, like almost like a Bob Burger character-esque kind of movements when there's a timeout called. You're done like, this is your game. Do you feel like you still need to take over and just like shoot a bunch? Do you feel like that goes against the team goal, or you're a team player now?
Yeah, no, I mean, I want to win. Okay. I want to win. I don't have a funny answer, to be honest with you.
That's fine. I'm not asking for that.
Yeah, I want to win. So,
okay.
I think.
You think you throwing more helps the team win?
It can. Yeah, definitely. I want the ball more. Yeah.
Okay. Jolly. Have a player out there. Lou also can't say enough good stuff. So, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, good stuff.
Holy man. Dude, that was rough. Were you bombing or were they bombing for you?
Was I what?
That was tough. I don't know if those were good interviews.
You're saying that's not the best interview of the day?
That was not the best. I will say that's the first interview that I listened to.
Exactly.
So pretty good by you.
Yeah.
7-5 game Freezers down by 2. I was in the bathroom for every other interview. Okay, fine. You guys caught me. I pee between. Fine, I gotta pee. I'm an announcer with a bladder. Jolly to Ryan. Looking to answer jump throw. Stopped by Knorp. Almost caught for another transition opportunity, but Ryan, hell of a move.
Is that legal?
I don't know.
Jumping that high.
That's an O'Brien brother figure out when they score type vibe. Here comes the inbound. Jimmy Knorp up by 2, playing a great net today. Little down court motion, goes to Rob on the far bounce square, looks to shoot. Just wide of the net. Nice set play by the
I want my
Knasty,
save.
even though they don't run set plays.
Saved by Shelfy. We'll put that in the stat book.
Hey, nice job, big guy. I like when people tell me to put it in the stat book.
Yeah.
I just don't do it.
Jolly
fake handoff to Ryan, goes to Shelfy instead. They're running that two-arm offense up top, looking for Jolly far side in that bounce square. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Feeds Ryan. Pump fake. Fires. Saved by Knorp. Ryan's getting some good looks, but Knorp is standing tall. He's playing goalie kind of like a caterpillar.
He's a little bit shorter than you think.
Knorp?
Yeah.
How tall is Knorp?
Significantly shorter than us, I think.
Really?
Like by an inch or two.
Knorp. Jitterbug runs lock. Stopped by Shelfy. Both captains answering the bell here early in the first part of the second half. Let's see if the Freezers can cut into this lead again. The Nasty's defense has been suffocating. Jolly bounce shot. Scores! Finds the back of the net. Hits Dalton in the leg, so it might not count, but we're going to take a look.
We're going to look.
Hit Dalton's leg before it bounced.
Jolly winds, fires, hits off of Dalton's leg. And it's going to be a goal. A little frustration from Knorp in the Knasty. This was a rule that was revised after game 2 of the season, as a couple of the goals were disallowed, and we're like, that kind of just feels weird. That should count. And guess what, guys, here at Jomboy Media, we're going to change stuff as it happens because we want to make the best product possible. So we're going to count that as a goal off Dalton's leg, off the ground, into the net. 7-6 game. So let's see how the Knasty answer back. 1-goal game as the Freezers offense wakes up in the first minute of the second half.
6-7.
God damn it. Knorp inbounds to Rob on the Knasty square in their own end. Feeds it to Dalton on the high bounce square. Looks to turn, fire, shoot.
Oh,
it doesn't go in. Did Shelfy get a piece of that, or it just hit the post? He points to his arm, deflects it off the crossbar, and the Freezers have a chance to tie on this possession. Jolly to Ryan. Fires, saved by Knorp.
Knorp gets down every shot.
Knorp has been awesome in goal today. I really think he's shined bright like a diamond this game. Dalton
highlights too.
Passes over to Knorp on a kind of a mishandle. Looks for the last shot to Rob. Deflects it wide. Good defense by the Freezers to not commit a penalty there. Jolly gives him his space. Really well done. That's a tough shot to convert. Jolly to Ryan as Jimmy makes fun of his brother Luke's reffing style. Ryan bounces it. What a snag by Jimmy Knorp.
What a catch.
That was going high, but Knorp flashes the pause anyways to secure it. This is a high intense game. I'm making a prediction, Jack. This is coming down to the last possession today.
We haven't seen that.
These two teams have shown they are the best two teams to start the season. As Rob slaps it and Shelfy kicks it away.
Take that all day. We'll take that all day.
Let's take a look at that one if we can. How did Shelfy keep that out of the net? He is turned on the switch in the second half after you said, hey, you're not hitting the ground enough. Look at this, Jack. Boom.
Wow.
What a save. Points it. That's going that way. That's a really well done save. Squeaks through his legs, but just catches enough of that leg.
His positioning is excellent.
You can feel the tension building each possession. Teams really want this one. Lou fires.
What a save.
Good save by Knorp. You can feel these two teams are, not to disrespect your team.
What?
These two are the most intense teams in this tournament.
Yeah.
They're both locked in on every possession, offensively, defensively, ready to pounce. Dalton in the high bounce square, getting doubled. Looking for that backdoor pass to Rob. Goes to Swilly. She's going to have one. Fires it right off Lou's butt. Turnover. Freezer's ball, and Lou just showed me a lot of ass.
This is crazy. Knorp leads the league in goals.
You're my stat guy. Jolly.
I don't know if that's true.
To Shelfy. Looking for a shot here. He's got Ryan in the far. He got the height over Robbie. Feeds him. Slaps it. Just misses. Good pass by Shelfy. I can't really look at the stats when I'm doing play-by-play, so I'm going to have you do that.
I have 6. That's good.
Hey, good job, big guy. Who's the leader? Knorp, how many you got?
9.
Holy, Knorp.
Soon to be 10 after this.
And Knorp cashes in his 10th goal of the season, turns and screams to the Slapball gods as he makes it a 2-goal game once again. Jimmy Knorp, 10 goals on the season.
5-hole. It's the only way they've been able to beat Shelfy because his positioning is so good, but his crotch can be opened.
You wish you had a bigger crotch on that one, right?
Yeah.
Pay attention to my bell.
I'll try to
Jimmy
listen in.
making the reffing game notice.
Yeah.
Pump fake after pump fake after pump fake.
It's a windmill.
Kicks it to the corner.
Lou dab.
Cross court to Shelfy. He has goes
Shelfy,
back to Lou. And he's unable to convert it. The defense of the Knasty come through. 5:52 remaining in a tight game for first place in the standings. Dalton, the third pick in the draft, inbounded to the leading goal scorer, Jimmy Knorp. He has Swilly on the high bounce. Great, takes another shot. Shelfy shuts him down.
Are you feeling that this is just a Shelfy versus Knorp, goalie v. goalie, who are also throwing match?
I was going to say that myself.
This
It's
is a
captain
boxing
v.
match.
captain. Jolly to Lou, fakes the handoff to Jolly, has a lot of space, passes to Shelfy in the corner. Is he going back to Lou? He fires, kicked away by Jimmy Knorp.
This is Slapball.
This is Slapball. Each team getting good look after good look, but the goalies continue to stand tall. You dropped your ice pack, my guy. This fell out of your pants.
Yeah. Rob taking the ball up. He'll have a run at it. Dalton sneaking down. He's running through. Swilly tries to hit some. No, it's back up to Rob on the bounce square. He'll almost fumble it. He's on the bounce circle still. Tipped. Oh.
Turnover by the net. You got a bad possession on play-by-play.
Yeah,
You want another one?
It died early. Yeah, I'll take the next Knasty.
Okay. Shelfy inbounds it to Jolly. 5:20 on the clock. Passes it off to Ryan Cohen. You don't want to give him any space. Pump fakes it. Lob pass over to Jolly. Doyle intercepts it. And Lou gets back on defense to stop the transition goal for the Knasty. Good defense by Dalton to keep his toes planted on that one. He can impact the game in many ways. Shelfy to Ryan. He's got to have a couple if they're going to win this game. Trying to signal the offense to move. Pump fake, has Shelfy on his wing, passes it to Jolly. Over to Shelfy. Is he going to have one?
Got space.
Back to Jolly on the bounce square. Up top to Ryan. Pump fake after pump fake after pump fake. Fires and stopped by Knorp.
Wow. The fifth pump fake.
A flurry of pump fakes by Ryan Cohen, met by the claw of Jimmy Knorp, who not only has 10 goals, is saving his team in net. 4:54 to go. Rob to Knorp. To Dalton on the high bounce square, looks to fire, and Shelfy says no. This is a timeout by the Freezers as both teams are playing high-octane slapball.
I like half the looks we're getting.
They're just not
They're just not going. Knorp's playing out of his mind. That's it.
They figured out defense.
Knorp's playing great. We just got to keep going.
I think we skip this thing.
Yeah, straight to Rob.
Yeah, straight to, yeah. Go.
You get in deep, have them spread out before we even get the ball.
I'll receive it from you or you want Ryan, since he's a shooter.
Shelfy's going to go right to Ryan.
You're playing a heart. Hey, your heart's playing on fire, kid. And I love that.
I got a lot of heart.
You got a lot of heart, you got a lot of fire.
A
lot of tenacity. I don't know what that word means, but I like it.
That's exactly what I said. Got it.
I have a good call for the next Ryan goal.
Ryan Cohen, the #1 pick in the draft, has attempted 30 throws this season and has only converted on 6. Lou dab.
Floater to Jolly.
Lob pass to Jolly, and he scores!
Oh, beats it over
and he
the drain!
scores! Jolly Olive with the softest hands in the game touches in another rainbow pass, and we have a 1-goal game. Lou dab, beautiful pass.
This isn't his gaming channel, but Jolly plays.
Look at that. Right hand touch shot, and then Ryan with the celly of the tournament.
Replay did not look as impressive as it felt, but what a good goal.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Looks like two guys just playing like a very soft game of catch. But in real time, it looked awesome.
Yeah, touch is very important.
Wow, let's see how the Knasties respond as ref Jimmy signals the bell. Dalton, who has been phenomenal in both seasons of Slapball. Can he get hot here in winning time for the Knasty? Swilly, she wants this shot. She goes cross-court to Dalton on the bounce square. He pump fakes, fires just wide. He had Rob backdoor, but he took the shot instead. Says, my bad, 4:23 remaining. Chance to tie the game for the Freezers, who've been fighting uphill since the first half. Jolly to Lou, has Ryan in the slap trap. Shelfy up top, looks to fire. Dalton, and he can't do that. Super illegal, no goal. You could tell Lou just wanted to throw one there.
Side netting, though. Swish. Nice shot.
The Knasty look to set up a play to try to extend this back to a 2-goal lead. Swilly's on the right of Knorp. Catches it, look for the bounce shot, stopped by Shelfy. A couple quick shots from both teams here.
Yeah, now we're 12 minutes into the game. Or is that how math works? Yeah, 12 minutes into the game, I think we're seeing a little fatigue on both sides.
This has been a really high-intensely played game of slapball. A lot of off-ball cutting. Both teams showing a little fatigue. Second game of the day. Shelfy has Jolly far side. They don't go for the loft pass. This time they do. And Knorp shuts it down with the right foot.
The pump fakes alone are tiring both teams out, I think.
Crisscross applesauce save by Jimmy Knorp to keep it a 1-goal lead. Under 4 minutes to go. Knorp up to Rob. Has Dalton cutting down the right side. Swilly in front of him.
That's a nice little
Flops
play.
it into Swilly. Up top to Jimmy Knorp. Leader in goals. Is he going to take another pump fakes? Fires and scores! Make it 11 for Jimmy Knorp. Get on my back as he carries his team to a 2-goal lead with 3:40 remaining.
It's like Javi Baez.
Jimmy Knorp with a pump fake and fires it in. Back to a 2-goal lead. Shelfy and the Freezers got to figure out this Jimmy Knorp problem that's arising. Shelfy looks to have one, and he answers right back. Goal for goal. 3:33 remaining, and it's back to a 1-goal game. Shelfy, this is a captain versus captain, mano v mano, goalie versus goalie game.
It's feeling like KSI versus Logan Paul.
Okay.
Boxing match style.
That's enough for
Shelfy
you.
versus. I keep sitting down. I gotta keep standing.
Jimmy Knorp and the Knasty, do they have another answer for the Freezers offense? Rob, drop pass to Jimmy. Is he going to take another pass it to Swilly on the bounce square? She's got a ton of options. Freezes up a little, goes to Knorp. Quick shot kicked away by Shelfy.
It's just who's gonna save more shots down the stretch here?
This is what you want. Captain versus captain, each of them performing in the biggest stage, but can they get enough from their drafted teammates to carry them over the line? Ryan to Lou. Flop shot to Shelfy. Is he going to have one? Winds, fakes, goes to Ryan. He has a look, takes the shot, and scores! Tie game! Ryan Cohen! On time once again. He struggled to find the net this season, but he shows up when it matters the most to tie it up. 9-9, and there's not an Aaron Judge in sight. Look at his shot.
3 minutes left, tie game.
What a shot by Ryan Cohen. Lets out a sigh of relief as he turns around, and guess what? 3 minutes to go, all knotted up. Two teams who are 1-0, looking to plant their foot on the gas here. Little over the back shot to Swilly. Has Jimmy Knorp in the slap trap. Lets it fall and moves and slaps. What a high IQ play by Jimmy Knorp.
This game has been a movie, even though there's only one Cohen brother.
That was your best one yet, man.
I was sitting on it for a long time.
Yeah, that was really good. Wow. Jolly, as the clock goes under 3 minutes, has Ryan looking to go takeover mode. Feeds to Shelfy. Pump fake, lost shot again to Jolly. Stopped by the chest of Jimmy Knorp, who lets out a deep breath. You can see the game and the load he's had to carry for this Knasty team starting to wear on him a little bit. He's tended every second in goal, and he scored 11 for the team. Doing it all. Swilly in the high bounce square, turns it over to Jolly in transition. He scores! He scores! The transition goal sticks by the outstretched hand of a diving Jimmy Knorp. Jolly Olive takes the lead for the Freezers. 3 unanswered goals. My goodness.
Didn't even move. Jolly didn't move his feet on that shot.
Time out, Knasty. Swilly with a costly turnover. Knorp does everything he can to stop the transition goal. Hits the concrete hard, and it's a 1-goal lead for the Freezers, Jack.
We're always smiling.
We're always smiling.
Right.
Even if we're a little
We're gonna lose, we'll smile.
So we're good.
It was 7. I'm pretty sure it was 7-4. We've outscored them 6-2 since like the middle of the first half.
Here we go. Scirocco's on 3. Scirocco's on 3.
Which lane do you want me to give you?
No, do exactly what. Honestly, you know what? Give her the throw.
Give her
the throw. Play this side. You've been playing the throw side. Play the other side.
They don't know about us. What's your dogs? Whoa.
We're dogs.
Scirocco's on 3. Scirocco's.
Lou, you know what? Don't play aside. Literally just get big. Just get big.
What would you guys give us on a scale of 1 to 10 on mine and Jack's dynamic broadcast duo right now? Huh? Fuck.
1 to 10?
He gave us a 2. 10-9 game. A turnover by the Knasty, who have scored so many goals against the Freezers by turning them over.
Yeah.
It comes back to bite them. Can the Freezers defense hold strong? You need to find offense from someone other than Jimmy Knorp.
10-9 Freezers.
Rob to Swilly. Takes a bounce shot. Oh! She tries to make up for the turnover as quickly as she gave it away and just misses the net.
This is a huge possession here. If this is a quick Ryan shot, back-breaking for the Nasty defense that is held so strong.
You're right. This is where the arms of the Freezer can put the game on ice.
Yeah.
Ryan pump fakes, fires.
What a save! What a save!
Jimmy Knorp. That's all I have to say. Flashes once again. What can't this man do?
Little tiger paw, bottom right corner.
People questioned his ability to play goalie coming into the draft. He bet on himself, and he's been phenomenal. Dalton at the top trying to run the offense. Feeds Jimmy Knorp. He has Rob on the backdoor pass, just a little high. Rob Scirocco unable to settle the pass.
He's wide open. But what can you do? You can't shoot there because Shelfy's just right there. You got to like do a no-look. It's tough to convert that thing with the positioning.
You're so smart when you talk. Lou on the right bounce square has Ryan in the middle. Feeds up top to Shelfy, who's looking to have one.
Cohen
Lou
wants the ball so bad.
kind of running in a circle behind him. Cohen back to Shelfy, fires.
Oh, wow.
Dalton stops it, and that is going to take us to our 2-minute warning.
I tried to go through his legs, I threw it right in his butt.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
See what we're made of.
Ryan stays in the middle of the story, so when we just run around him, and when we say now,
it's too
we
late
break
to
off
get
and
a
he takes a shot.
Early next game. I think it's
Early next
too
game.
late. We've been playing tight.
I don't want to give up any
We've been
possessions just in
outplaying
case it doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
Rob, start. You take this one up. Take it up. Flip it to Rob in the middle circle.
Okay.
Dalt be like back. Rob flips to you, and then when you flip to Dalt, run to the left circle. Circle on the left. And I'm going to switch with you.
1:53 remaining in a 1-goal game. The Nasty down by 1. Both teams have played a phenomenal brand of Slapball. Slapball?
I don't know why you do that. But
I would never hit Paul. I promise. I wouldn't. Slapball.
Slapball.
Sorry for all of my balls out there.
You know when you're channel surfing and you just go to a Thursday night football game?
You don't channel surf.
And it's 2 minutes left tie game, and
Yeah.
you're just like, oh, this is going to be a good ending. That's how I feel right now.
Knorp to Rob to Dalton. Fires, and he scores! He scores! He scores! Bar down! Goes top shelf on Shelfy to tie the game up. What a shot by Dalton Feely.
How'd that go in?
Holy! What a beautiful shot. Hits the top of the crossbar and doesn't sneak its way in. Oh my, an absolute dot.
That's insane.
What a shot. Beautiful. You can't do it better
Bar
than
down.
that. Number 15 arrives with just under 150 to go.
I was about to say this, but then I got into the whole Dalton, or the whole channel surfing thing that threw me off. But these final 2 minutes, this is the Dalton 2 minutes. We haven't seen him enough. He's a clutch slapball player.
Lou looking to find some offense, moves it up to Jolly, fakes the bounce shot. Nice fake, high pass to Ryan. Oh no! Rob, he fumbled the transition goal. He had a chance at a wide open net, but couldn't come down. Knorp fires, and Shelfy shuts it down.
I think it was dead the whole time.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So as soon as Cohen let the ball go.
1:30 remaining. 10-10 game, Jack.
10-10?
I told you this game was going to come down to the last possession. It's starting to look like that. Knorp on the left bounce square, up to Rob to Swilly for the extra pass. She scores! She scores! Swilly scores! Beats Shelfy, who passed her up on her in the draft twice. Comes back with a vengeance to make it 11-10. Nasty.
11-10. Clutch Swilly.
Shelfy promised he'd take her in the draft. Not once. But twice, and she finally
okay,
comes
just twice
back.
anymore. Not once, twice.
Ryan looking to answer back. 1:17 to go. Lou, backdoor, blocked away by Knorp. Live shot, and misses it wide.
Jim, why'd I do that? We talked about not doing that.
That would have been the game. That would have been the shot that iced this.
Maybe.
Freezer's ball again. They get another chance on offense. Jolly has Ryan streaking middle. Lou on his right. Flips it to Shelfy, fakes the shot. This is where Ryan Cohen gets busy. Shelfy winds, fires, blocked by Dalton.
Dalton crouch.
I would have liked to see the ball kick to Ryan on that play because when he needs a goal, he usually gets it. Just over a minute remaining. It's going to be a 20-second shot clock for both teams because this is only a 1-goal game. So if you're the Knasty, you can take your time a little here.
You need a goal. You need a goal.
Up top to Rob. A goal here could put a lot of pressure. They don't give it to Swilly. She's clapping for it, begging for the ball. They don't. Instead, Dalton takes a shot. It catches someone in the face.
I'm good.
Did Jamie Knorp get hit by Dalton's shot?
Yeah, I called
I'm not sure what happened.
That wasn't the play.
I would like a.
No, I'm good.
That was interesting by the Knasty. They had Swilly wide open on the same shot she just gave them the lead on.
Yeah.
Instead, Dalton rips that shot. And it's going to be a turnover, and they had 10 seconds on the shot clock too.
Yeah, that play was for Swilly. I'm fine with that Dalton shot, but there's just too much traffic.
Ryan looking to get busy quick, calling out a shot, feeds Lou on the bounce square. You got Jolly streaking backdoor, back up to Shelfy, back to Lou. He's able to handle the tough pass. Ryan fires, scores! Ryan Cohen, not always there when you call, but always on time. 11-11 game. My goodness, that's why you go 1-1.
That's the score. 1-1 for 1-1, maybe? Something like that?
Pretty good. What a shot by Ryan, and we are evened up at 11.
Wow, what a long roar by him.
11-11, make a wish, Doyle.
I knew you were going to say that.
I'm sorry. You just read me like
Yeah.
a book. 35 seconds remaining. Dalton to Knorp, who's been the captain of this team. Offensively, defensively, doesn't have another. Instead, they go to Dalton. 7 on the shot clock. Flip pass to Knorp. Fires kicked away by Jolly Olive. 20 seconds remaining. This could be the last possession of the game if the Freezers play it right. 11-11. 21 seconds. You got to imagine Ryan's going to get a look here, Doyle. Jolly.
Yeah, I think you got to wait. You got to burn clock and then try and shoot last minute, right?
Shelfy looking at the clock, taking his time.
It's happening.
Down to 10 seconds. 9-8. They're going to wait till the last shot. It's getting late early. He's going to Ryan. He's going to pump. He's going to fire. And he's going to miss just left of the net, but there's 2 seconds remaining. Just enough time for a turn and fire, and Dalton's making himself at home real quick. He's going to turn. He's going to fire. And
No good.
And we're going to overtime.
What the hell's overtime?
My goodness, what a game from both of these teams. Take a second in the chat to clap. What a game. Overtime it is.
What a game, baby! Let's go!
We are in overtime for the first time this Slapball season. Here's how overtime is going to work. Each team is going to get a maximum of free possessions. But if the Freezers score first and the Knasty don't, the game is over. If the Freezers score and the Knasty score, we go again until we get a winner. But if they don't, in free possessions each, we go to a shootout. So let's see how it goes, Jack. This has been the best game of the season.
Let the record show. Knasty took the blows and did it our way. Let's go.
Freezers start with the ball in overtime. Ryan up top, signaling Lou to get out. Is he going to take one? No. He's going to pump fake, kick it over to Lou on the bounce square. Feeds a lot past the Jolly. Stopped by Jimmy Knorp. Now the Knasty have a chance to walk it off if they cash this in. 11-11 game.
Oh, God.
Knorp to Rob, Swilly on the right, Dalton down low, pass it to Swilly on the bounce square, up to Jimmy Knorp's got to jump for it, holds on the bounce square, 10 seconds on the shot clock, Swilly fires, stopped by Shelfy, 1 possession each, no goals, we go to round 2.
Oh, my God. Okay, they got it. This is a Cohen shot, right?
Got to be a Cohen shot. Shelfy to Jolly. Ryan on the high bounce square. Shelfy streaking up. Gonna fake the shot. Wide spy. Scores! Scores! Shelfy comes through, blows it by his fellow captain Jimmy Knorp to give them the lead, and the Knasty have to score or this game is over.
They Needed goal. That's just an excellent shot. Beats 3 nasties.
Shelfy.
Crossbody throws have been.
He won an overtime game against the Story last year in Slapball by doing the same thing. This time he cashes in again. Can Jimmy Knorp and the Knasty pull off one more clutch moment to force round 3?
And this is a Dalton feeling moment if I've ever seen one.
Dalton.
Needed goal to force another round of the overtime shoot-off.
Receives the inbound pass. Gonna go to Jimmy Knorp. Holds that shot. Goes to Swilly. Back to Knorp. Dalton's open on the wing. He pump fakes. He fires.
No!
Ryan blocks it. Ends the game. Freezers win. Ryan Cohen, 1-1 pick, shuts down the leading goal scorer of the Knasty, and the Freezers win an all-time classic in the warehouse.
What a game. Freezers will be the 1 seed in this Slapball tournament. As predicted, their team has been good. Knasty gave them a real big run, though.
Freezers 2-0 on the season, taken down to the very last minute against the Knasty, who fall to 1-1, but they have nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go hear from our captains, Jack. Wow, what a game.
It's good colors. Captains, specifically Shelfy, you're the one closest to me. I'll be asking you a question. What an insane game. Did you like your offense or your defense more?
Always our defense. We're built from the net out, and I think we really locked in from the second half on.
That, in the booth, I'm going to be honest, that felt like it was you two versus each other. That whole game. You guys were both playing goalie. You lead your team in goals, Shelfy. You lead the league in goals, Knorp. And you guys were going mono v mono. Do you guys expect to play each other again in the championship?
I hope so. I mean, that was a really fun game. Shelfy made some incredible saves down the stretch. I'm going to be kicking myself till next game. That last goal from Ryan Cohen, not the one in OT, but the one to tie it up with a little time left. I felt like I had, and I let it slip through. But I'm really happy with how this team's playing. I think what I like about the Knasty team so much is we really have 4 people. I think they're all weapons. Like, you can't leave any of us open. We'll all make you pay. So, great game. Tough one to lose, but we'll bounce back.
I mean, that was maybe one of the best games Captain's League has ever seen. Thank you guys both for laying it all out there. Beautiful, beautiful watching. Make sure you guys subscribe and comment. We'll have more, and I think we're going to see these two teams again at one point. Sorry, Jack. Subscribe.
No. I have too much integrity for the game.
You?
Yeah. Ideally, some sort of Slapball tie-in. But there's like, this is tougher.
I like Schlap
Schlap.
as a last name.
We haven't really talked any strategy. We should probably do that.
The person's not playing?
He's hurt.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're okay?
I'm annoyed, but I'm okay.
JP,
Good player.
fascinating nickname too.
I gave him that.
It's a
First
name,
last name.
first letter vehicle. What is that called? Initials. Okay.
Right, so I want to get knee pads on.
My
Sure,
biggest
yeah,
thing
yeah,
is
yeah.
I'm going to try and sell out to block Knorp's throws.
Yes.
So I'm going to
I've been dealing with the kids to pull my finger.
Love it.
Oh,
Are you guys talking?
We're talking slap trap. Only one can be in there. So if you're in, say I'm in.
I'm not going in. I'm
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Right?
Good.
I'm-
Good.
There's nothing I can do. I want to be with you.
Rob, I feel good about the height advantage you have. If he slaps, we can kind of swallow him.
Hey.
Shit.
You should get a clipboard. You should hold the clipboard.
Okay. Hey, Rob, check this one.
Ow now, brown cow. Ow now, brown cow.
You good, Shelf?
Yep, I'm good.
Impressive crew.
A what?
Aggressive officiating.
Yeah.
We should do like when we're choosing players, like a video of choose your player, and then we have like different cuts. Yeah, we have different cuts and like different jerseys, like that they're wearing and shit.
Yeah.
Just like this.
How many chains you have on?
One.
One?
Yeah, is that
That's
legal?
The limit. That's the
Okay,
limit.
two's a problem.
Okay, so Lucas is out. Congratulations, Shelfy, on being the best goalie so far.
Oh, thank you.
73% save percentage.
Nice.
Welcome back to Captain's League, the Deuce 2 Slapball. We have a special abbreviated game between the Rippers, captained by Jack Doyle, and the Knasty, captained by Jimmy Knorp. My name is Kevin Slaptrap Durant, joined in the booth by Shelfy, captain of the Freezers. How you doing, Shelf?
I feel great. I'm excited to watch some good old Slapball.
We have a high-octane game. Loser will be going to face the Breakdowns winner. will survive and earn another point. But first, let's meet the lineups of the teams today.
Jack Doyle, Fitchburg State University, professional communications major with a minor in nothing.
Lucas O'Brien, the Miami University of Ohio.
Justin Penik, Charlotte, North Carolina.
Jimmy Knorp, if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle.
Anonymous, retracted, can't tell you university.
Rob Scirocco, Marist College.
Red Foxes, protect the den.
Sarah Wilson, Emory Elementary.
The Rippers, as Jack Doyle told me pregame, had to put on a managing masterclass as Lucas DeVersa, 7th overall pick in the draft and second best goalie in the regular season, only behind Shelfy here, is unfortunately out today with an ankle injury. He slipped on some black ice on the way to his car, swelled up on him. Prayers for Lucas. So Joe's McFly, who missed last week, will be subbing in for DeVersa. So Jack team now has DeVersa as Joe's and Penik, but he told me Luke O'Brien will be playing goalie.
Ooh, I did see Luke warming up in net. I'm excited to see how that works. Maybe we see Luke throw the ball a little more.
We're going to find out as Jack's going to have to coach up his team as Joe's has no idea the rules of Slapball, and the Knasty are coming off a devastating overtime loss to the Freezers. 4-minute halves, as this is just kind of a qualifier game. The shot clock will go down to 10 seconds if a team is leading by 2, only in the last minute of the half. We are ready to get Slapball underway between the Knasty and the Rippers.
A little.
The honorary ref spinny diz toss is underway. He bounces it out of bounds. That's just tragic. Jimmy was hyping up his reffing skills before the game, throws it out of bounds, and it looked like the Rippers are going to take it.
Yellow ball's crazy. I know your man.
Jimmy points as the Rippers get it in the weirdest tip-off you're ever going to see, as Luke O'Brien making his debuting goal for the Rippers, sets to inbound it in. Luke went 2 overall in the draft as him and Jack look to captain this offense. Luke to Joe's at that point guard position. They're running the same offense they ran early in the season. Backdoor to Penik and misses wide on a 2-hand slap.
It was there. They liked that play. I was curious what the offense was going to look like with Luke in net. He's going to be a little more cautious back here. Penik running around looking for the slap.
Good call on the Luke in net situation. He's going to have to find a way to command this offense from the top as Jimmy Knorp looks to get the Knasty off to a good start. You got Dalton Fee looking backdoor to Rob Scirocco, saved by Luke O'Brien.
Rob, one of the better slappers in the tournament. He really started to get it going towards the end of his first game. They're going to look to get him active today.
I loved what I saw from Luke in warm-ups in net. Looks very athletic, smooth on his feet, not afraid of the ball at all, and he starts off with a nice, easy save as now he commands the offense, doing it all for this Rippers team. Dumps it into Joe's at the top. Can't really do anything there. Over to Penik on the right bounce square. He has Luke cutting back down, but Jack. 10 seconds on the shot clock, down to 5. Got to get busy, misses a slap. Knorp thinks wiser of it as he goes to throw for the full court pass. Instead, they're going to inbound it in. You can see a little bit of Joe's kind of playing that point guard role for Penik, but usually they used to have DeVersa cutting back door, so now Penik's got to get used to cutting off ball. Swilly fires from the bounce square wide. She's been really good from the bounce squares this tournament.
Yeah, she will let go of that bounce throw. She practices it all morning long before these slapball games, and she has scored a few times in this tournament.
One of the most intense competitors in the tournament, was really upset when she went in the draft and has proven herself every game as Luke looks to draw first blood for the Rippers. Dumps it down to Jack. He's going to fake it, slap. Dalton blocks it away. Good defense by Dalton Feely, who continues to be one of the best defenders in slapball, forcing 10 turnovers, leading the league.
Yeah. Just not even considering that first fake slap from Jack Doyle.
Knorp looks to have one, instead goes to Dalton, goes sidearm, shot, score! Dalton Feely scores.
Got low on the angle there, a little submarine from Dalton Feely, who looks like, do we have a celly here? Oh boy.
Goes for the super cam celly as he points to the camera. He went basically full horizontal on the floor. I wonder, was he able to keep a foot on that bounce square?
It's a good goal for me.
Ref Jimmy calls that a good goal, as that's a little controversial. Dalton's foot come fully off, but I do appreciate the goal call here. His foot comes off, but that's a little ticky-tack. It's close enough. Luke inbounds to Jack as they look to even it up in this abbreviated game of slapball, with the winner getting a chance to punch their ticket to the semifinal. Jack on the bounce square, goes back door to Luke, slap saved by Knorp. That almost just fell. Did you see that? Almost just absolutely ate it.
Great save by Knorp right there. Those pass slaps are so scary because you can't watch two players at the same time.
That backdoor cut has been the bread and butter of this Rippers offense as Dalton looks to score again. Doyle getting blendered up in there. That wasn't a sentence. Knorp can't really do anything. Needs a backdoor cut. It's going to go to Rourke. Whoa! Over the top. Two-hand, no-look slap. 2-0 Knasty. Put that on a highlight reel. My goodness.
Rob Scirocco may have just scored the greatest goal in Slapball history. The no-look behind the back slap. They were running out of time. Knorp just throws it up. Rob makes an incredible play.
My goodness, Knorp kind of throws a grenade to Rob with the shot clock winding down. Two-hand, no look, 2-0 Knasty, and they're dancing to the beat.
That was awesome.
That is Slapball. This Rippers team, who's a little Band-Aid together today, trying to survive the early offense from the Knasty, as they need to find an answer early. You got to imagine a lot of Luke and Jack as Jack's on the bounce square. Fires and scores!
Nasty.
Quick answer by Jack Doyle to make it a 2-1 game.
Quick little pump fake to Luke and then just let it rip. I'm curious if Knorp moved at all on that pass fake. No, he didn't. Jack just straight up beat him.
Really good goal by Jack to make it a 2-1 game.
Now, Knorp didn't bite on the pass fake, but Dalton did,
Yes.
and that's what opened up that lane.
Wow, you're so smart sometimes. You're just reading the
I got to bring something to the table.
Reading the defense.
You're best dressed.
Dalton fires, kicked away by Luke O'Brien as me and Shelfy were exchanging compliments. Dalton's really trying to master that low three-quarter slot, bouncing it from that high square. Luke, better on that one. Is that like the hardest shot to save when they just like go basically parallel to the ground?
Yeah, the ball at the ankle, because you're not sure if it's slider spin or two-seam spin. There's little short hops, like a baseball short hop.
The Rippers looking to tie the game up. Dalton's going to snatch it and score the other way on a defensive interception for the leader in forced turnovers. Gets another.
I made that exact same mistake against the Knasty. That little lob pass is dangerous when Dalton Feely's out there because he's so long. He'll just reach up and grab it, and then it's an open net.
That is going to be a good goal for Dalton Feely as he intercepts the pass full court and scores. Turnover goals can be really tough in this game. That's the second of the game for Dalton.
Yeah, like you said, those turnover goals, they're kind of deflating.
They can break you.
They're kind of deflating because you go through stretches in this game where defense can dominate. If you can get in a good rhythm defensively, it's hard to score. You give up a free one, it's just like, man.
And the Rippers need to figure out a way to match them goal for goal with 1:50 remaining in the first half. Luke O'Brien looking to get this offense right. Dumps it into Joe's. Back to Luke, a little give and go. He has Jack on the far bounce square. Kind of getting, oh, Swilly blocks it away. Another interception, goes full court. Caught by Luke O'Brien in transition, fakes, fires, saved by Jimmy Knorp. Caught by Dalton Feely, scores! And he goes full court again, end to end in the warehouse. Comes out on top of a Dalton Feely hat trick. It's 4-1 Knasty.
Was that 3 consecutive turnovers? And finally one of them finds the back of the net.
As this is just end-to-end, Swilly deflection, full court, caught by Luke, and then Dalton, hand to God. Dalton Feely putting a print on this game early, kind of imprinting like a baby duck.
Wow, and Doyle almost got that one. He was just a step away.
Doyle's going to be kicking himself on that one.
3 already.
That is one of the most electric sequences we've seen in Slapball history, as it is 4-1 Knasty on 2 turnover goals. I feel like the Rippers have played solid, but the Knasty are capitalizing on every opportunity.
They're good. They got a bunch of different ways to score. Knorp and Dalton can both throw. Rob can slap. Swilly's confident from the bounce circles.
And Jack says, let me just do it the old-fashioned way. Cashes in. 2 throw goes for Doyle. It's 4-2. Doyle's going to have to get busy with his arm.
Yep, those are the difficult ones. Down at your ankle, you don't know if it's going to bounce or if it's going to go straight through your legs. Knorp just didn't get a good read on it.
You're going to have to see a lot of work from Doyle and Luke up top with those arms if they're going to find a way to score of this Knasty team. It's 4-2, Knasty's ball. As Doyle dumps it into Rob, kicked away by Luke O'Brien. Luke, who hasn't had a ton of opportunities, has been solid in that early.
Yeah, I think Luke could be one of the better goalies in the tournament. It's just a matter of figuring out how they're going to work him offensively on this side.
Yeah, you don't want to overtask him, as the pending goal can take a lot out of you. As Jack looks like he's going to eat this possession. I think he's going to fire. As Dalton calls it out, falls into the slap trap. They're going to run a little dribble handoff. Luke fires, blocked away Rob Scirocco of the defense. Or Dalton Feely.
Yeah, Dalton Feely definitely got a tip on that one.
Rob did.
Just missed.
1 minute remaining in the half. This will be the last possession for the Nasties of the half with a full 20-second shot clock, so let's see if they can make it count. As Rob drops it off to Knorp. He has Dalton low. Instead, he fires right into Penik. That's actually a huge save for Penik. They shot early in the shot clock, so the Nasty will only have a 10-second shot clock as long as it remains a 2-goal game.
Good block by Penik right there, getting himself involved. He wants to win.
Jack with the pump fake on Rob Scirocco is looking to get busy. He has Joe's at the top, Luke streaking down left, fires, no look, another save by Dalton Feely, who's just sitting in the slap trap playing second goalie and making all the blocks for this Nasty team.
Yeah, sometimes that top blocker is the most important defender. We've seen it with Luke last year, Ryan on our team last year, Dalton right now today.
Rob, they got to get busy quick. Knorp fakes, fires, blocked away by Doyle off his ass.
Great ass play by me there.
It's tough to pump fake and then throw because those lanes clog up so fast.
38 seconds on the shot clock in our first half. Nasty up by 2. Let's see if Doyle has a third goal this half in his bag. He's going to throw it over to Luke. Looking for Joe's and Penik to find some consistent offense. A lot of standing around. Joe's going to make his way to that high bounce where he's going to get a look. Is he going to take it? He does! And right into the chest of Jimmy Knorp. An absolute tumbling muffin of a shot right into his chest. Joe's first offensive shot this game and of the tournament. He missed last week due to some personal conflict, so he's still trying to find his rhythm out here.
That throw from the top middle bounce square is so scary as a goalie.
Dalton to Swilly. She's got a fire. She does, and guess what? Luke kicks it away.
Good save by Luke.
This should be the last possession of the first half if the Rippers want it. A goal here can really change the momentum for the Rippers. The Nasty should feel like they're up by 3 right now. DeVersa out due to injury, coaching up his Rippers team as they set for their last possession of the half. Luke calming down his teammates. Slow down, looking to get the last shot off as shot clock and game clock are synced up. Luke to Jack on the bounce. Back door to Penik, fires! Saved by Knorp, but breaks the net, and he throws it away in a panic. He throws his glasses. Oh no. And now he kicks his shoe, but Jack almost catches it, and Luke does. Oh my gosh, only if that was the ball instead of his shoe, as there's 7 seconds left. One more possession for the Nasty, but what a look by Jack to Penik.
Penik is devastated with himself right now. Like I said earlier, he wants to win. This is a defending slapball champion, Justin Penik.
7 seconds to go, last possession for the Nasty. Can't give up a goal if you're the Rippers here on a team that's going to struggle to find consistent offense.
Yeah, you got to keep this at 2.
Dalton to Knorp, running up like a jitterbug. 2 seconds, got to fire, fumbles, shoots, saved by Luke, who fires at the end of the half and misses anyways. What an abbreviated first half between these two teams. 4-2 Nasty, thanks to the hat trick by Dalton Feely. I'm going to go talk to the players real quick. Jimmy Knorp.
Lorenzo DeMalia.
It is 4-2. You guys lost a devastating game last time you were out here. Do you still feel like you're like the best team out here the way you're playing?
I do. We're playing well. I actually think we should be up 4-0. Like, my team's playing great. The 2 goals I let in were both like very, very easy ones, no lie. So, yeah, we're playing good. We wanted to get Dalton more involved this game, and so far we're doing exactly that.
Did you buy those socks, or were they a gift?
I believe they were a gift.
Dalton, best defender in the league, forced the most turnovers, hat trick, goal. How's your arm feeling?
Surprisingly okay. I mean, we'll see how it feels later in the game taking some shots, but I'm feeling good. We're having a great time. Feeling nasty.
Was that a Cam Newton celebration?
I did a Cam, I did an Aaron Rodgers, I did a Victor Cruz. We're going NFL Sellies, baby.
Are you going to do a Dalton Feely?
Not original. No.
IP up for sale, apparently. Not original, Dalton Feely. Okay, let's go over here. Think Jack's going to say anything of value? I don't.
Very close one time. I did have no.
Hey, are you coaching?
I am coaching.
What are you telling them?
So what we realized that was we either shot from behind the line, or we put it inside and then we immediately went for the goal. We never went in and back out. I think if we drive in, the defense is going to collapse. Then we can bounce it back out to either Doyle or Luke and have an open shot.
Do you have like a believe sticker for them to slap before the game, or?
We slap my ankle before every game, and that's how we got into this predicament.
I like that. Hey, Luke, you're playing, this is your first game ever in goal, and you look really, really good. Do you feel confident?
I feel pretty good. Dalton's pretty scary just because he's pretty lanky, so it's like you're guarding like the length of 2 different players at the same time. But 2 turnover goals, like our offense, turnover goals is why this game is why we're losing. You know, defense has been all right.
Just touched me in a sensitive area. Last question. What's that? Hey, you're bleeding?
I'm bleeding. Oh my God.
Yeah, you look like you got. Are you okay?
That looks like I did that on purpose.
Yeah, like is this a statement piece or?
No, my finger's bleeding. Yeah.
Yeah, and
It's
also
fine.
last thing, sexy ankle from you. A lot of ankle there. Okay, so bleeding and ankle. All right, Chris, I'll catch you later. All right.
Any infractions your team wants me to keep an eye on, let me know.
Okay.
Otherwise, it seemed pretty clean.
I think it's clean.
Swilly's been a little close to me.
Swilly, when you trail Penik, just make sure you're
Give
3
space.
feet away.
Yeah. That's what I was telling you before.
Luke cuts in, he kind of comes into.
Whoa, he's throwing shoulders at Rob.
I'm keeping an eye on Luke throwing shoulders as he cuts through a lane.
Okay.
Keeping an eye on him.
All right.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Doyle's just bleeding all over the place out there.
What?
Yeah, he's got a lot of blood on his pants.
Oh, you're actually bleeding? I don't know what this is.
That might be my blood.
He's not phased. He's not phased.
No, Captain, are you okay? You okay?
Look, I'm bleeding out.
Oh my God.
My finger.
Every time I look down at my socks, I just want to sing Ocean Man. Ocean Man, take me by the...
I mean this in the most sincere way. You were born to rap. You were built for this. We are ready to get underway in the second half of our abbreviated game. Loser of this game will be facing the breakdowns as the winner will punch their way to the semi-finals. You kind of have a chill day, don't you, big guy?
I do. We're just kind of hanging out. You know, the freezers are over here doing some stretches every 15 to 20 minutes. We're going to get a nice lunch.
As Luke sets the offense up. Late whistle by Jimmy. Dumps it in the Jack on the bounce square. Dalton, dangly as hell, into Luke. Can't really do much there behind Jack. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Got to get busy. Luke, he's got to pass it to Jones. Got to fire. He has to shoot back to Luke. Fires and misses wide. A good ball movement by the Rippers. Just a little slow. A lot of hesitation on those shots, Shelf.
Yeah, you got to get some crisper passes. And again, this is the whole offense looks different with the loss of Lucas Diversa. Just guys in new roles.
Rob Scirocco, dribble handoff over to Dalton. Down to Swilly on the bounce square. Is she going to shoot? No, she dumps it. Blocked away by Joe's McFly. Welcome to the league, big guy.
There's Joe's. We found him.
We got to see a lot more from Joe's and Penik. I've barely said both of their names. Both of them trying to find roles in this Rippers offense, which is not easy to their defense, as neither of them were planned to be on this team. As Jack has Penik back door. He's going to find it. No, Swilly cross. Fire saved by Jimmy Knorp.
Knorp wanted to catch that one and let it rip, but it got away from him.
Let's keep a close eye on this Swilly-Penik matchup, as I think the defense by Swilly is getting a little tight there, which could lead to a penalty shot, as Knorp looks to get the first goal of the half. Fires! Saved by Luke. That's the first time Jimmy Knorp's let it eat this happen. It was a good one, but Luke stands tall.
Got the momentum going. Nice little crow hop throw there from behind the line, but a good save by Luke.
His feet moving faster than his arm as Jack and Luke talk as they bring the ball up court, pass to pass. Is Luke going to have one? He's got Penik back door. Fires off of Penik's head. That was a good shot, but it clips Penik in the dome, and he goes back on defense. 3:08 remaining, still down by 2.
Still just a 2-goal game.
This game is getting late early, though.
Phil, you want to run it back?
The Knasty, Dalton to Swilly. She fires, and it goes in. Did it bounce?
It did. It absolutely did.
I don't know. Sometimes the mat is silent.
We're going to take a look. I don't know if it bounced, but if it did, Swilly makes this a 3-goal game. Yes. That's going to be a good goal by Swilly. Nice shot.
Looked like Joe's got a little scared of the ball
shot
there, maybe?
by Swilly as she beats Joe's and Luke. 5-2 Knasty. Swilly continues to make a living from the bounce squares as she gestures to Penik. Hey, that's what I do. Coach Diversa, you know it's killing him to not be out there in goal right now. Real loss for this Rippers team as they've had to redo their entire structure. But hey, no excuses. You got to win.
3-goal game now. A huge gap considering the offense the Rippers have shown in this one.
Luke to Joe's. He has Penik back door. It's a high pass by Jack, who covers his mouth in dismay as he knew he missed a good look for Penik there. But hey.
Wide open.
It's okay. Wide open cut.
Not yet. We'll get there.
Rippers trying to work through as much of their offensive struggles as they can. This Knasty team is executing on a high level, though.
I think referee Jim is handing out Jolly Ranchers to the Freezers right now.
You a Jolly Rancher guy?
I'm a Jolly. I got Jolly on my team. I have to be a Jolly Rancher.
Was a smart answer by you. As Knorp, up by 3, captaining this offense. It's going to be a lob pass. Easy turnover for Luke. Fires cut by Knorp in transition. We're going end to end. Slows it down. Fires cut by Luke in transition. Misses high. We're going end to end in the warehouse. Luke frustrated as he missed, but my goodness, what a look.
That is not the first time this game we've seen turnover, the full court chucks.
Okay, we're going to look at the replay on that because that was awesome. I was interested on that first catch by Luke as there was a lot of bodies involved. He goes Knorp with a hell of a track down like a defensive back. Fires it, Luke catches it and just misses high. What a transition. This game of Slapball is special.
These two goalies, I think, are just a great matchup offensively. They're firing off, both of them.
The offense for the Rippers have been a problem, but I think they have found a recipe with Luke in net because he's moving different.
How are we going to score goals? The Knasty sitting here with a 5-2 lead, and they seem as comfortable as they've seemed the whole tournament right now. I'll say I have not played on Knorp's team in any warehouse sports, but I have played on his team in some blitzball stuff outside of the warehouse. He's a great teammate. He has a way of firing you up without saying a whole lot. He always hits the right note. He's a good captain.
Oh, wow. That was a really nice thing to say. It's Knorp behind the back to Rob Scirocco, who just kind of done a bunch of spins, and Jack nods in approval like, hey, that's some good offense. I like a behind-the-back pass. I'm going to take credit for bringing that to the sport.
No timies?
And that's how you know they're having fun and feeling good.
I think there's a lot to, especially in my experience in Slapball, I think there's a lot to be had about just letting loose a couple times and trying stuff.
Useless!
Joes to Luke. Back to Joes. He has Jack backdoor. He doesn't. Joes is looking really confused at the top. Luke's going to have to fire. He does. And it hits Dalton's hand and tips it in. Oh, my gosh. Dalton, who's been so good as that second defender, tips it past Jimmy Knorp and makes this a game.
I really like scoring.
Me too. Did it? Hit everybody but me.
Fires it. Oh, my goodness. That was going wide as a net. A great defensive possession by the Knasty. Ends up in a goal.
Sorry, I just watched the replay. Jimmy Knorp in slow-mo on that play is amazing.
Just devastated.
He fell in slow motion and just stayed there.
2:10 remaining. Swilly already has a goal for net. Gets Rob on the cut. That's going to be a live ball. Joes throws it into the ground.
He gets back so fast.
Good defense by the Rippers, but Joes held that one a little long and spikes it down.
Let's not throw the transitions.
Coming down to 2 minutes remaining.
I've seen better throws from 50 Cent personally.
We're playing frantic.
I was
gonna
let that one go. That was a terrible throw by Joes. Knorp inbounds it to Dalton, who I think might just throw this one. Goes back to Swilly on the high bounce here. Quick fire, kicked away by Joes. They've really gone to that high bounce square, but Dalton had 3 goals in the first half, hasn't shot in the second half for the Knasty yet. 155.
That's Swilly's spot. She will let it rip.
Good shot. That was an open look.
Speaking of rip, the Rippers with the offensive possession. Joes in a better position this time. Actually can shoot it from the high bounce square. He's looking to Jack, who catches it, goes to the far bounce square. Did he have any possession? No, they got to get busy. Only 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Joes is going to fire. Kicked away by Jimmy Knorp. Good save. Just a little slow by the Rippers. They're kind of running up against that shot clock every single time, especially in a game where they need to get shots off as much as they can. You got to imagine they like to get a little quicker offense. Dalton going to fake it over to Jimmy. He has Rob cutting middle. He missed him, and Knorp knows it. He signals him to get out of the trap. Looks like he's going to fire this. Up to Dalton, to Swilly. Fires, saved by Luke, who continues to keep the Rippers in the game as Jack and Dalton get into a little bit of a hand fight.
The Rippers are going to have to be perfect defensively the rest of this game, and they just got to find a way.
1:21 remaining. We're going to stop at 1 minute for the 1 minute warning. So this could be the last possession before the break, and you know the Rippers need to score. Joes and Jack, a little give and go offense. A lot of stagnant movement from the Rippers. Luke fires, and he just misses the goal. Spiked it too high on the bounce. 1:09 remaining. Knasty's ball.
They're getting some good looks from this freezer circle down here on the bounce. They just can't find the net right now.
Dalton, who already has a hat trick in the game, over to Knorp. He's going to fake fire it back to Dalton. He's going to get low fire, kicked away by Luke as we hit 1 minute perfectly for the 1 minute warning. 2-goal lead for the Knasty. Both teams returning their respective net for a little meeting.
We got this.
If it's now wide open, back out to Luke for the shot.
Yeah, let's just run that, and no matter what, I'm going to either fake it or throw it.
But we've done an okay job of being handsome.
Yeah. Diversa with the clipboard.
Yeah, Coach Lucas Diversa doing his best to drop some offense for this Rippers as they have 60 seconds to score 2 goals. The Knasty will only have a 10-second shot clock, though, Shelf, so that does help the Rippers. You got to imagine they got to drop some quick offense. So whatever play they just drew up, it's got to work. And here we go, Luke and Jack doing everything they can to try to drive this Rippers offense. Luke fakes it over to Joes. He has Jack on a bounce square. Is he going to fire? No, holds. Maybe a little long cross to Joes. Over to Luke. Fires. Kicked away by Jimmy Knorp. Great ball movement by the Rippers, but better defense by the Knasty and their captain, Knorp. Only 10 seconds as Lucas lets out a frustrated smile. That's a good look for the Rippers, and he couldn't cash it in.
It was a good look. It was a good drawn-up play. Got some motion out of Joes, and just Knorp steps up.
Only 10 seconds on a shot clock, already down to 5, and that was almost intercepted, but that's a quick turnover by the Knasty.
6-second possession right there, gets the ball right back.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt you, Shelfy, but if Jack was able to catch it, I think that's a turnover goal immediately, and that's offense this Rippers team needs. I need a throw from Jack or Luke here. Luke running up court, 30 seconds remaining in the game. Fires it over to Jack.
Like a salamander.
What is Doyle doing?
Covering that 5-hole. I've been whispering it to Lucas the whole game that he leaves those legs open on the bounce.
Backdoor to Penik, and he scores! Jack with the goggles, Penik with the touch. We got a 1-goal game as Penik says, who do you think you are? I am.
Swilly is beside herself. I think that was Swilly.
Wow, what a pass by Jack, and it leads to a goal. Oh, you're right.
Yep.
You were right. It's not Penik's goal. Swilly taps it in, the second own goal by the Knasty this game, and now it's only a 1-goal game.
So it's a 1-goal game here with 27 on the clock.
I will say the Knasty, now that they're only up by 1, they do get a 20-second shot clock, Shelfy. So the Rippers are only going to get one more look at this as Dalton inbounds to Swilly, who's got to be a little frustrated. Over to Rob in the corner, got cross court to Dalton. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Jumping Jimmy Knorp, and they kill it with 17 seconds remaining. And that is a jump, and that is going to be a penalty shot. Oh, no.
Oh, baby.
Jimmy Knorp jumped in the crease on a costly mistake, and they give the Rippers a chance to tie this game with a penalty shot.
I can't believe, of all people, to have a mental mistake in that moment. It's Jimmy Knorp who's going to have to bail himself out here on the penalty shot.
That's all right. Right. Jim.
Luke O'Brien and Jimmy Knorp. Goaltender versus goaltender. Luke fires, and he hits the post!
No!
He hit the post! He hit the post with the shot! My goodness!
And that's devastating because Knorp guessed wrong. He went left, the throw went right.
Oh no, Luke O'Brien with a great shot, and he catches iron right off the post, an inch away from a game-tying goal. And there's 20 seconds on the shot clock, and I think that might be game.
Wow. It doesn't get any closer than that.
So as I talk with Ref Jimmy, there's 20 seconds on the shot clock, and the best comp for this would be like a basketball situation. The Rippers can intentionally foul the Knasty, send them to the line, a.k.a. a penalty shot, which has to be the move for the Rippers team. And I like that as a rule because I don't think anyone at home wants to watch the Knasty just hold the ball for 20 seconds and the game ends. So looks like we're going to get an intentional foul from the Rippers here. As Jimmy's explaining to the Knasty kind of the situation that's about to happen, I think Jack's just going to run over the defensive line, and that'll be an automatic penalty shot. Dalton inbounds to Knorp as he walks it up. 15 seconds on the shot clock, you got to imagine. And that is going to be it. The intentional foul by the Rippers. I don't know why Jack let the time drop that much. I feel like I would have just done it immediately.
I'm also not sure why he has his hand up. We know. We've seen it.
Yeah. We're going to see if they were going to shoot.
Jimmy, adamant with Jack, that's a foul. Letting him know you can't do that.
Dalton's taking the throw.
You see, Jack was trying to bait a throw from the Knasty there. We have 12 seconds remaining. Luke, who was unable to cash in his penalty shot, now gets a chance for redemption in goal. Tries to make himself as big as possible, Shelf. Free goals for Dalton already.
Curious about the one knee down technique here. I'm curious where Luke's going to go.
He finds what a save by O'Brien! Goes full vertical, sticks the paw out, slaps it away, and the Rippers have life. Wow!
I'll say everyone did everything perfect there. My first thought when knee went down to that knee is I'm throwing it to that side. Little less range of motion. But Luke goes, oh
my goodness, a hand of God moment from O'Brien as he slaps away Dalton Feely's shot. And we got 12 seconds remaining in a 1-goal game. Wow, that was one of the best saves I've seen. How does he do that?
If Luke can get a goal here, it will be an incredible 20-second revenge tour.
Oh my, what an eventful last 30 seconds of this game.
Hey, let's not score on ourselves.
Luke and Jack trying to figure out how are we going to generate offense as Penik and Joes take their positions. The Knasty need one more stop, and do the Rippers have some magic in them? Come on, Jack, what do you got? Luke to Jack, 10 seconds remaining in the game. They got to go quick. Jack already down to 5. He's got to do something. He's holding it, going to go across the loop. He's going to fire, blocked away by Dalton, and he secures the win for the Knasty. What a save. You can see Jack got caught a little on this wing, tried to go cross court to Luke. It was blocked away, and that is basically going to bring her down. Jack's going to take an intentional foul here, but I don't think there's enough time to generate some offense.
Should I just throw it to Luke?
Jimmy to Luke, intentional foul. Gets it off right away, so he saves the free seconds, that's enough time to get a shot off.
Oh, we're blowing it.
Jack said he's
Hey, I'll see you later.
Jimmy's cracking me up this game. This is good ref energy.
Now, like you said, the Rippers, they're really only going to have enough time to get like one strong throw off, but Knorp can completely bury them right here with a goal.
It looks like Dalton's not getting the ball this time. We're going Knorp against Luke. Luke with already one of the best saves I've seen. Can he have another? Let's a warehouse tell you what happens. Fires in Luke again. Comes up with the big save. The Rippers have found their goalie, Shelfy.
Yes, they have. Luke very good at everything in this warehouse, so I'm not surprised.
So no more intentional fouls for the Rippers. 3 seconds left. They only have time for really a catch and shoot. Where's Luke? He's on the bounce square. This looks like it's going to be a Jack Doors throw. Running to his left, fires. Knorp saves it, and the Knasty win. What a game. The Rippers got every chance to try and tie that up, and the Knasty hold on for a win. That is one of my favorite games I've seen in this warehouse. 5-4 Knasty.
That was an amazing game. That was an amazing game.
You can hear the captains saying, hey, that's an amazing game.
That was a great second half from the Rippers to keep themselves in it. We didn't see much offense from the Knasty there down the stretch. They're going to have to get that picked back up in the next round.
I have a couple questions for these captains. I got to talk to them.
Jack, you lost, but you're not eliminated yet. Luke looked great in net. What can you do to get the offense going a little bit more now that he's kind of playing from the behind the offense?
I honestly think I didn't hate our offense. Maybe it looked worse than it was. But I feel like we missed a lot of shots. I think our looks were actually surprisingly good. Knorp saved a lot of the bouncers. Me and Penik couldn't connect on, I think, like 4 open slaps. And then we hit some posts, and Knorp saved the long throws too. So I didn't hate our offense. I loved our defense. We couldn't get the ball in the net.
One quick question for you, Knorp. I think your guys' team is really good. I have you guys going to the chip. But how tight was your butthole when you jumped and Luke was on that dot?
Oh, yeah, still tight. We got real lucky, hit the post there. But I got to say, I'm happy with how we played. We came with a game plan. The Rippers have scored on a lot of slaps in past games, and we kind of forced them to throw. I think all 4 of their goals were on throws, so kind of happy with the way we played. It was an ugly win, but we'll take it.
Really professional answer for me saying butthole.
Butthole, yeah. I turned it around.
2 of our goals, they scored.
Yeah, we scored 2 on ourselves, so that was interesting.
Can't have that.
Guys, that was one of the most fun games I've watched. Thank you guys for watching. Subscribe. We have more coming your way. Rippers and breakdowns. Knasty, moving on. Welcome back to Captain's League, the Deuce 2 Slapball semifinal game. We got two teams matching up today. Jack Doyle and the Rippers versus Jimmy Knorp and the Knasty with a chance to go to the championship on the line. Let's meet the teams.
Jimmy Knorp, if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle.
Anonymous retracted. Can't tell you university.
Rob Scirocco, Marist College. Red Foxes, protect the den.
Sarah Wilson, Emory Elementary.
Jack Doyle, Fitchburg State University, professional communications major with a minor in nothing.
Lucas O'Brien, the Miami University of Ohio.
Justin Penik, Charlotte, North Carolina.
I'm going to give it to you straight. You're looking at a young man who's in shambles. I'm hurting, coach. That lower back, it's gone. Scirocco's on three. Scirocco's on three. 1, 2, 3. Scirocco's!
It is a rematch of our one kind of like inning slash half, we'll call it short and abbreviated cool baby game, between the Rippers and the Knasty. The Knasty took that one 5-4. Shelfy, who is joining me in the booth today, captain of the Freezers. Winner will go on to face your team. Who do you think's gonna win?
I think I'm going to lean with the Knasty. They just have so many different ways to score, but the Rippers made that abbreviated game tight. This is a full-length game now. The Rippers kind of got Justin Penik going in their last game. Maybe that dynamic changes things here. We'll see, but I am leaning Knasty.
If he's going to play well, the Rippers have a chance. And we are ready to go. Ref Jimmy O'Brien ready to do the dizzy toss. The warehouse is ready to play. Dalton Feely has taken the lead league in goals. The two top scoring players in this tournament, Dalton Feely, Jimmy Knorp on the same team, followed by Jack and Luke. So four of the best goal scorers in the league on the same team. As Jimmy fires it out of bounds to the Rippers, and the Knasty are already like, hey, what's going on? That's what happens when you're dizzy.
The Knasty are not happy with Jim right now.
It's not.
They're not happy with our ref.
It's not so fun when the Rabbits got the gun.
Nope.
As Luke walks it up. Trying to get an early score for this offense of the Rippers, as Justin Penik had a breakout game against the Breakdowns and a way to punch their ticket to the semifinals. 8 seconds on a shot clock, a little bit of a stagnant offense. Jack fumbles the pass, keeps it to the left, turns, fires, just misses the corner.
All right, bad.
Jack signals, hey, bad, as a clunky first possession for the Rippers. Used all of the shot clock, had to get a rush shot off. Jack bending over like he's going to throw up, which I kind of am rooting for a little bit.
They've been playing all day today.
This is the third game of the day for the Rippers as Luke fights it off. If the Rippers are going to win the championship, they'll have to play 4 games today, Shelfy, which is an absolute run to the finals. They're already without their goalie, Lucas DeVersa, who suffered a sprained ankle on a patch of black ice this morning. So this Rippers team is really fighting through it.
I got to say, though, I love what I've seen out of Luke in net. Can they score enough?
This would be one of the most impressive runs to a championship. And Penik fires, but Knorp says no.
Confident throw there from Penik. He's coming off the best individual performance of his life.
He is, as Jimmy Knorp continues to shine, as Knorp and the offense looks to break through the brick wall that has been Luke O'Brien.
Bad 30 seconds from up. I'm up on him.
We got a double defense on Doyle as Swilly's opening the high bounce. She's going to fire and blocked away. Not only is Luke playing great in goal, Joe's McFly and the rest of this Rippers defense has really started securing that slap trap, Shelf.
Yeah, he's looked great. A bunch of blocks in the second half of that game against the Breakdowns, the first elimination game of this tournament.
Both teams going serve for serve with no points to start off. I would like to see some offense from Joe's McFly this game as he is ready to sub in as Luke looks to set up the offense once again for the Breakdowns. Jack streaking down to the breakdown bounce square. He's going to find him. Is he going to have a shot? He's looking cross court to Joe. He has an opening. He fakes it. Goes back to Luke. He fires.
Scores.
Save. Did he go in or
oh,
saved
what a
it?
save.
You said scores.
I
was
thought
like,
it deflected in. He held on to it. What
Jimmy
a save.
Knorp receives a high five from Rob Scirocco, who leads the league in assists with 7 as they run back. Wow, what a save by Jimmy Knorp. Jimmy
what
Knorp,
a beast.
Making his Slapball season debut, has been phenomenal offensively and defensively for this Knasty team. They look for the slap in the middle. That is clean defense by Joe's as he is on the line. Good defense.
That was a good block. Rob definitely attempted a slap there, just right into a brick wall.
Honestly, if anything, not to follow on Rob, not on Joe's.
And we're going to see Rob in those zones.
This Nasty team, man, they have an edge that they play with. The most fierce team in the league. Dialed in, backdoor to Penik, and he scores! Luke with the bounce pass, an absolute beautiful play by the Rippers as Penik two-hand slaps it in. 1-0. Wow, what a bounce pass.
I don't think Knorp knows what he can do for that.
That's a beautiful play. The bounce pass is an effective method. Look at this. It kind of lulls the team to sleep. Penik beats Swilly to the spot, and he scores. Justin Penik continues to shine. An undrafted free agent signs with the Rippers and performs in the big moments as Luke kicks away the leading goal scorer, Dalton Feely.
These Rippers are a scrappy bunch.
This Rippers team, man, you can have them play as many games as you want. They just keep getting better as Luke dumps it to Penik on a good cut. He's wide open. Penik leaves it. Good call. Slows down the offense over to Jones. Is he going to have one? Twinkle toes. Fires it across to Luke. Resets the offense. Shot clock down to 5. Rob Scirocco slaps it away. Good defense by the Knasty. That is their calling card, Shelf. They can play some defense.
Yeah, they're all over the place. They all move well. Rob is a little scataboo, a little bug running around out there. Little scataboo.
He's kind of Cam Scataboo.
He scored one of the greatest goals I've ever seen in any sport in this warehouse.
Rob has kind of been the unsung hero on this Knasty team. Great defense, great passing, selfless. Good intensity as the Knasty try to set their offense up. A little clunky to start the game. Swilly loves the bounce square. She fires it right into the heart of Joe's McFly, who doesn't even feel anything but a block.
Joe's didn't play until these playoffs, but he's finding his role on this team defensively.
Penik and Joe's, two of the brick walls for this Rippers team. Penik on defense. Penik on offense, Joe's on defense. As a floater to Joe's. He's able to handle it. Gets it over to Jack. Backdoor to Penik. Fires instead, and Knorp kicks it away. Jack had 1 second there for Penik.
Should have shot it earlier.
A little frustrated, like, hey, I'm there, man. You got me.
Yeah.
See, he's yelling at Jack. There's a lane, and there was a lane. Penik taking a captain role on this team. Knasty down by 1. Look to answer. Rob on the bounce square as a cutting Jimmy Knorp. He's going to look him off and relocate to Dalton on the far side. Pass across. Shot. Score. Absolute magisterium by Dalton Feely as he goes in.
I don't know how that got through.
1-1 game as Jimmy calls for the review.
He always finds a way.
See where that bounced because it went 5-hole.
Luke and immediately signaled for the replay as Dalton goes free quarters, fires and bounces it in. A beautiful goal.
Oh, shame!
Oh, no. Ref Jimmy's whistle takes a tumble and breaks as he gets shamed by the audience.
Goal?
Look at this, Jimmy. Just drops his moment, crumbles to the ground. Our great ref just falling. You hate to see it. Don't you hate when your goat just is washed? We're going to retake it from the top. In a 1-1 game, 5:40 remaining. Both teams playing quite evenly so far. Jack pump fakes, dumps to Penik as their offense always run through that high bounce square. He's signaling Jack to cut. Then he's going to fire the score! Justin Penik calls his own number. Signals for Jack. Give him another. Playoff Penik is here.
Get on my shoulders, get on my shoulders, get on my shoulders. No.
What is going on with Justin Penik?
A hero is being born in front of our eyes as he cashes in another shelf. The fake wave fires top cheese.
Unbelievable.
The warehouse is built on unsung heroes. A man who couldn't even get drafted by his coworkers is stealing the spotlight. Doyle on the top bounce square. How do the Knasty respond? Slides it to Rob. He's going to fire. Kicked away by the Rippers defense, who grow more and more confident.
I love that attempt by Rob, though. Finally, someone threw it between the legs. You have to bounce it anyway.
Oh, my. And now momentum is on the Rippers side. Can they keep it going as Jack barks out a play call? You got Luke far side. He's going to dump it back to Penik. Why else? Cross to Luke. He has an opening. He fires. Kicked away by Jimmy Knorp. Jimmy Knorp looks to the sky a little fatigued. This is also the Knasty second game of the day with a little bit of a break in between. Swilly, who fell to 11 to the Knasty, passes it across to Knorp. He's going to bounce in the middle. A good look by Knorp, but Rob's not able to get enough. They got a little tight on the knees for Rob. It's a tough play to handle.
Yeah, the window got tight there. Joe's did a good job of staying big.
20. They call out 20. The play call rains out for the Rippers as Jack is wide open on the side. They got Joe's. He's got to look. He got Jack back door. He's going to loft it in. Jack with a soft touch. Knorp slides across.
Two in. There was two in.
And they're calling for 2 in the slap trap. And the whistle blows. We're going to take a look. The Knasty screaming to the ref. The ref signals the whistle, and I think we got a good call. 2 in the trap it is. Good call by Jimmy as the Knasty heads up. That's a 2 in the trap.
Yeah.
That's a good call by Jimmy and the Knasty as Luke O'Brien must come up big for this Rippers team. Knorp lines him up. Goalie on goalie action here. Jimmy gives the go signal as Knorp winds, fires, scores! Top right, butter. Tie game.
Yeah, that's on me.
A cannon from Jimmy Knorp just blew it by him. This is what we've seen Dan do in that last matchup. Just throw it as hard as you can. Don't give him much time to react.
Tie game, Shelf. 2-2. The boys are here to play. That's 2 goals for Penik, 2 for the Knasty. We're all evened up.
Justin Penik, these aren't fluke goals. He is fully involved, and he is there. These plays are there. This Rippers team has figured something out.
He's Nikola Jokic. Joe's wants one. He's been demanding the ball. He's going to fire it. Jack's able to save the bounce. Goes right back to Joe's. He's going to have one. He does, and Knorp kicks it away. Joe's looks at his hand as his bracelet flew off and broke. Why is he wearing bracelets on his throwing hand?
Is it bracelet?
It's crazy.
What just happened?
I think his bracelet came off. I got one.
Joe's McFly, Joe's McFly.
He has the most bracelets ever on his
All
right
right.
hand. Rob Scirocco set to inbound in a tie game for the Knasty. Joe's McFly's bracelet broke on his throwing hand. He's wearing a bracelet on the hand he's throwing with, which is awesome. They try to recreate the magical goal. Oh, no look, 2-hand slap, and it's shut down by the Rippers. They really do a good job of suffocating in towards the net.
Yep, Justin Penik did a really good job on that one. Dalton, though, is definitely tall enough to make that happen.
He is. And what's impressive about this Rippers defense is they lost the best goalie in the league in Lucas DeVersa, and it's just a plug-and-play system. They got 5 guys just trying to figure out as Joe's running the halfback screen. Dumps it to Penik, to Luke with 10 on the shot clock. Winding down quickly. He's got Joe's on the high bounce where he's going to find Jack. Jack down to Penik. Beautiful pass and a beautiful slap. The Rippers offense finding that backdoor slap, but he's unable to cash in what feels like the first time ever.
Yeah, well, the difference in that play is Jack was kind of up towards the top of the key. He wants to be down here by this Knasty bounce circle because it pulls Knorp to the other end of the net.
That's a
he
good
had
call.
Enough time to slide over.
You're right. Knorp was able to read that all the way through as ball is Knasty's in the Knasty's hand. They're looking for to take their first lead as a game as Swilly's going to chance at a high bounce square, and she's going to fire it wide. I'm not loving the high bounce square shots from the Knasty right now.
Now, I think I actually would love to see Dalton Knorp get a couple throws
I
off.
agree.
It's been a little while.
The Rippers are really starting to sag off them. They're not showing any offense from behind the line and starting to show as the Rippers try to go back out in front. Every goal is going to matter for this team as offense can be a little hard to come by. Penik to Luke. Back to Jack across the line. He's able to get it off Penik. Saves his own miss. A lot of fumbling from the Rippers. 2 seconds on the shot. They got to fire. Penik does, and Knorp dives and slaps it away. A sloppy possession.
Sloppy possession. They just couldn't get a clean pass off, and it never came together.
No. We don't know the numbers. We don't know the numbers.
That's the thing with this Rippers offense. Justin Penik has been an awesome story, Shelfy.
I'm going to call a timeout. Okay. Next time we have the ball, we don't know the plays.
In order to find anyone, Jack's got to score, Luke's got to score. They got to figure out how to get to 10. Dalton from a good cross crease pass.
Wow.
And Dalton shoots and scores. Top right corner while I fumble over my words. Dalton bounces one in.
Timeout.
And we're getting a timeout from the Rippers, whose fatigue is starting to show a little bit. 3-2 Knasty.
Yeah, I don't think Luke had a look on that one, or he just maybe got caught sleeping. I just think he lost it. It went right through his hands. He's beside himself. Immediately wanted a little break so he could calm down. Right through his hands.
Yeah, that's one Luke's going to want back.
Doyle here, do you want to bring it up or do you want to be on the wing?
I'll bring it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Luke's going to come up.
Joe's is there.
Yeah, I'm going to start throwing. I'm not saving anything else. I'm going to start throwing hard. The penalty shot was the hardest ball I've thrown. Yeah. I let it eat.
Or he's going to shoot it in.
Jones, you're staying here. Yeah. And then whoever makes the cut, I'm going to film you.
Exactly. Exactly.
Run this for like 5 possessions.
Yeah. And let's talk about the slap trap.
I got another fun stat for you. Ooh. Dalton Feely is leading this tournament in goals with 14. He has attempted less shots than second, third, fourth, and fifth.
Oh, wow. That is a fun stat. Have you ever been to a pizza party?
Yes. I love pizza parties.
Kind of on my bucket list. As Joes kicks it to Jack, backdoor to Penik. He's open again. A couple hands get on it. Doyle winds, fire, score! The Knasty defense once again executes, but we're getting a whistle. I'm not sure for what. As Dalton Gronk spikes it on the middle line. We're going to take a look, but right now it's the Knasty's defense coming through again. What are we looking at?
Lane violation.
Swill. Yep.
That is going to be a no goal. Lane violation on Swilly. That is one of those that is right on the line, where it's like Swilly's jumping that lane. I see it going both ways.
Yeah, it's just it's the extra steps. If she had only had to take one step and reached out, it probably doesn't get called.
If I'm on the Knasty, I'm pretty upset with that. If I'm on the Rippers, I'm pretty happy with that. That's kind of like, that is the right on the line call. I think it's the right call. As we go 3-2, Rippers ball. That's the thing about Slapball, man. It can really bring the dog out of you because every call is going to be really tight.
Yeah,
Joes over to Luke. Can the Rippers respond? They can't. Good defense by the Knasty, who continue to get better as this half goes on. The Rippers came out with an early Penik flurry, but have been shut down since.
Yeah, what the Knasty are doing now is they're putting one guy at the corner of the crease down there in the slap trap, and Knorp's just reading the play. So they're taking the pass away while also defending the bounce. The Rippers got to let go of a throw.
Yeah, you're right. We look for the cross crease pass, Dalton to Knorp. Good look, unable to execute. This Knasty team, man, they get better as the halves go on. They start out a little slow, but they start to feel the chemistry. Honestly, sometimes I think like a call going against them is good.
Yes.
And like riles them up. It's us against the world mentality. As Jack walks it up, hoping to tie the game for the Rippers. I got to see some throws out of the arms of this Rippers team. Luke, backdoor to Penik. He scores! He scores! Swilly and Penik collide. Is it an and one or a good goal? I mean, what a touch by Penik, one-handed. That is a good goal. Wow.
If anything, it'd be a penalty on Swilly.
Yeah, let's see where Penik is when he slaps it.
Penik beats him on the pass. Yeah, that's going to be on Swilly as she once again runs into Penik's lane. Penik out of the crease. Swilly bumps him.
No. Swilly bumped him into the crease.
That is a good goal. Counted and one. Justin Penik one-handed, and we got a tie ball game. And give him a hat trick.
The athleticism to stay outside of the crease, too.
That's a really tough goal. Walking the crease line, one hand, scores a hat trick goal. Has all the goals for this Rippers offense. Lob pass to Dalton Feely. Oh, what a play. Knorp to Dalton just misses wide, and the Rippers have a chance to lead. And I bet Penik's going to score probably.
Yeah, Penik is now up to 10 goals on less than 30 shots.
That might have been the goal. That was like a goal as a tournament candidate. Taking the contact on the drive and taps it in.
He's got 10 goals and he didn't play the first 2 games.
He's up to 10 on the season.
There he is again. Oh, Joes wasn't
across to Luke.
And see, this is the defense right here. If they can
back
get
to Joes. Is he going to fire? Goes back to Luke. They got 5 seconds on the shot clock. Luke's got to get busy. He's calling people to signal out. To Joes. He's got to have one. To Penik, and he slaps it. Every shot goes to Penik.
Oh, man, the Rippers, if they can just, in that situation, get Jack or Luke to drop back, all of the Knasty have bunched down. It's an open throw.
You're right. They're really starting to crowd the slap trap. You need to loosen up the defense. I think Dalt's ready to have one. He's calling for it. Knorp trying to get around to Swilly's on the high bounce where he's going to fire, kicked away by Joes McFly. Dalton says a bad word as he walks away.
Joes and Penik strutting back up. They're ready to go. Joes McFly has found his role. Justin Penik can't stop scoring.
These are 2 teams playing to the best of their abilities. The Knasty's defense and the Rippers' chemistry is growing possession by possession. They go for the backdoor pass again. Off the post, and it go in. Oh my, what a slap by Justin Penik, but I think it didn't go in. The athleticism by Penik in the crease today is outstanding. To get a hand on that is crazy. They go for the lob pass. He reaches out. Shelfy, is that in?
It hit the post. It looked like it hit the post. Great slap, though.
No
Yep,
goal!
No goal. Wow!
Oh my!
Just missed.
Penik!
Wow!
What a slap!
That is incredible. I am blown away right now by Justin Penik.
As the Knasty are regrouping, do we got a timeout or something? It looks like our ref's doing drugs. Officially, our ref is doing drugs as he comes back onto the field a little high and disturbed.
Yep. They're doing it.
They're running their play. Hand in hand, the Knasty run up the court with 1:54 remaining. Fake fire shot, blocked away. Joe's and Penik. I don't know if you guys believe in cool stories or not, or like them. But if there's any story, it's this Rippers team. They got two players who no one really wanted, and they're shining in the playoffs.
And the first game of these playoffs, the abbreviated game, they looked lost.
Totally lost.
They look found now.
They have found something. Is it a tie game? Luke to Joe's. Penik streaking in and out. First time I've seen Penik run in this warehouse as he's looking for a backdoor pass. He's going to bounce it to Luke. Doyle snags it, blocked away. Is it going to trickle in? It goes wide. Oh, look at the effort from Joe McFly. That was never going in, but the Rippers team were playing their hearts out. Joe's sliding. Penik running. Rippers are fueled, but guess what, Shelf? It's still a tie game. Look at the smile from Kev's face as Joe's has illuminated this warehouse.
We're going to check to see if Joe's had to jump.
True.
So we're looking for a deflection here.
Oh, on Luke.
It was a jump. You can't jump. I heard the rules are you can't jump, but they jumped and we don't get the shot.
Swilly follows Luke for sure.
Yeah, and then Luke
jumps and blocks the shot for sure. So
I agree with that.
I do. Jimmy O'Brien has said the words, offsetting penalties on both teams. Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it tight.
I like the call.
I like the call too. It's a powerful call. I'm happy I'm not the one making the calls this game. It's a loveless job. No one's ever happy with you as the ref.
No, at no point is anyone okay.
I'm just saying no ref is ever happy, as Jimmy motherfucks me. See? A man of power.
Right on cue.
Full court pass to Dalton Feely from Jimmy Knorp in a tie game with 1:20 in the first half. Jimmy Knorp's going to fire. Blocked away by this Rippers team.
Jack getting his hand on that one. Slowed it up for Luke.
You see, what amplifies these calls is I think these teams are playing as even as you can play.
Yeah, I mean, I like what the Rippers are doing offensively more, but the Knasty are so good defensively. This is fun.
It feels like the Rippers should be leading, but the Knasty are that talented that it's a tie game. Joes has Penik down low. He's going to move it over to Jack on the bounce square. They got 7 seconds on the shot. He's going to fire. Knorp slaps it away. Silently, really good half by Jimmy Knorp in net.
Yeah, amazing. And Knorp's been very good in net the whole tournament.
And the longer this game goes on, you have to worry about the legs of these Rippers team, man. This is their third game of the day. And you can already see fatigue setting in. The longer it goes, the tighter it gets. As the Knasty look to respond and take a lead to end the first half. He has Rob down low. Dalton walking the line. He's going to move it over to Knorp in the bounce square. Go for the last shot. Joes is going to deflect it, and we're going to be looking at some stuff again as everyone's calling at the ref. This is once again going to be a tough look, man, as Joes is down low, reaching. Rob is going.
Yeah, no, I actually do think he comes around him. Yeah.
That's going to be a penalty on Joes. Going to be a penalty on Joe's McFly as the Knasty are sure to let you hear about it.
That's great footwork if you were allowed to do that, Joes.
No, that's a good call.
Forever young, Rob's kids will stay forever young. I want to be. Let's stop the smile, let's dance for a while. Having come wait, we're only watching the stars.
They're just really intense.
Are they singing?
They scare me.
These two look like they'd be great carolers.
I would be a horrible ref because I don't like when people yell at me. I just don't handle it well. I never handle it. I grew up in a loud household.
I feel that.
It's too loud for me. Anyways, 52 seconds in the first half, and we're getting a penalty shot. It looks like Jimmy Knorp, who already has scored 1 this half against Luke O'Brien, will try to score again. Can Luke stand tall? He's playing on the top of his crease, going into his squat mode. Knorp went right last time. Where we go again? He goes right. Luke got a piece of it, but it deflects in, and the bounce goes the Knasty way as they take a 1-goal lead.
Good deflection there for the Knasty. It's Jimmy Knorp emoting on his own net. I don't know how I feel about that, but he gets this one to go off of Luke.
Luke read it right, but Jimmy Knorp's arm is too good as he blows it by him, gives him the flex, and lets him know. That hurt?
Yeah.
Okay, go to a doctor. Jimmy Knorp has Tommy John surgery. 4-3 Knasty.
Hey, let's lock up here.
Let's see if we get that throw you've been begging for, Shelf.
It's usually on the extended play when they don't get that slap. See, right now, I would love to see Luke or Jack drop back right now.
Jones is going to fire and kicked away by Jimmy Knorp, who's athletically shining. You can see just the fight in this Knasty team, man. They have a lot of bark. And I think that's what's getting their defense to be so good. They're just intense. They're locked in. They move as a unit. As Swilly dumps it to Doyle. Ooh, he had a look. He's going to pass up on it. Goes down low. Cuts. Saved by Luke O'Brien. Beautiful play by the Knasty. Better goalkeeping by the younger O'Brien.
In the right spot, and he kind of fell down there on a pump fake from Dalton, got himself back up and stayed in perfect position.
The workload Luke's taking on is crazy. He's playing goalie, running up the court every single play. They're asking a lot from him, and they need even more as Rob tries to shadow him. They go back to the dump pass to Penik, top of the crease. Only 7 seconds on this shot clock. They need to get a shot off. Dalton's going to go across. Jack to Joes to Luke. Fires, kicked away by Jimmy Knorp as Luke looks at his hand, looks to the sky, and wonder how Knorp was able to dive across and kick it out.
What can't the young man do?
Oh my goodness. I was stuttering too much to even get through it as Luke is able to go fake down low over. Wow. Oh my, he got it over Rob. I don't know how Jimmy Knorp saved that. Oh! We've been talking about Luke in goal, and Knorp said, hey, put some spotlight on me. 9 seconds to go.
Bent his fingers back, and it was just enough.
That's a goal 9 out of 10 times unless Jimmy Knorp is in net.
Watch Dalt.
5 seconds to go. Knorp's got to get a shot off. He's going to fire it to Dalt. 2, 1, he shoots, saved by O'Brien, and it is a 4-3 game in an eventful, controversial, heated first half, Shelfy. But let's hear from our sponsors and then the captains.
Are you from the world? Do you like classic stuff? Do you enjoy baseball? Well, the World Baseball Classic is coming up, and Jomboy Media is going to have the best coverage. That's not a joke. That's not hyperbole. We are going to have the best coverage. We're sending people to the stadiums. We'll be at the semifinals, the finals. We'll be at pool play. We're going to have stuff asking players questions after. We're having the best coverage. Check everywhere.
Jimmy Knorp, that was an incredible save. How did you do that?
I don't know. The adrenaline is very high right now. I'm out there giving it everything I got, coach. Team's playing well. It's a chippy game out there, but we're going to come out on top.
I've been fascinated by your team dynamic because you are one of the most sweet guys I know, but you're a dog. Your team has had a lot of they're going at the ref, a lot of there's a lot of ants, and I think it's helping your team.
I agree. It's weird because, like you said, I'm out here to have a good time, but also try to win. Yeah. It's kind of my thing. But yeah, the intensity for my team, I wasn't necessarily expecting when I drafted, but I'm okay with it because I'm kind of intense, but they're really bringing it.
You're locked in. I think it's helping you, but it's just weird to see you in that role.
Yeah, it's an interesting spot for me, but I'm not going to let my players be my players. That's how we roll.
Your team is scary.
I love them. I love them.
I like them, but they're scary. I mean, don't run into the Knasty behind the bar, man. They'll fuck you up. You got more blood on you, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
What, you doing all right down here? Why are you sitting?
I don't know. This is fog of war. Energy.
You're facing a crazy team.
Yeah, I feel like we're in the trenches. I like how my team's playing. It's just been, I don't know, I'm brain dead. This is our 3rd game of the day. We're at war.
What's the secret? You guys got any more energy to dig deep, or are you just like you got to just fight through it?
It's kind of same thing you said. Both those options are the same, so we're going to do that.
Did I say the same thing?
Dig deep and fight through.
What's like another cliche? Are you going to throw it all, or are you guys done throwing?
All up top. Keep the chains moving. Pucks on net.
And he got an and one.
Make the extra pass. Yeah, I don't know. When Jimmy blows the whistle, it's 4 honey badgers looking at us in the nighttime, and you see their glow of their red eyes.
Scariest team I've ever seen.
Don't shoot the bounce shot until you see the whites of their eyes.
I had one more question for you, but you kind of like, I don't know what else. Are you going to throw it all?
It hurts, and we haven't seen throw goals really go in, but I don't know. I think so.
This man's, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to get up, man. Hey, maybe like wipe off the blood or something.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm worried about that kid. That kid's not right.
You think I can nail Dar on the run right here? Tough play, Dar on the run. Damn it.
So, Penik, you've been crashing and then was not there, planting over there. And then I'm staying up top. So I need to fill you in. Luke goes back up, and then I can cut.
Oh, Messi, Messi, Messi. Oh, Lionel Messi, Messi. Hey, Messi, Messi. Oh, look at Lionel Messi. Oh, look at the touch by Messi. Oh, Bobby Golfs is also Lionel Messi. Whoa, that's kind of impressive. I didn't know Bobby Golfs had that in him.
We've only had one person in the slap trap each possession.
Yeah.
We can have like Penik go through, I go through, it's not there. And then we're just like, Luke out of nowhere cuts through.
Yeah.
Hey, let's get a big intensity start this second half, kind of start to pull away. Yeah, let's pull away. Let's try to pull away. Let's pull away.
We have one look. Dalton's kind of covering both of us, but a throw goal would be huge. Yeah.
First play, you get
Okay.
to yellow. I'm going to cut through.
We're going that way, though. Yeah. Could be a problem. Could be a problem.
We are ready to get the second half underway. It doesn't get bigger than this, Shelfy. A chance to go to the championship to face your rested freezers, who I dare I say have been on ice today.
Yeah.
And these teams are fired up. Talking to them both. Jack put it perfectly. The Knasty are 4 honey badgers just looking to kill. Yeah. And dare I say they're nasty. They play nasty, they play hard, and they're ready to win. And I saw more fatigue out of the Rippers than I was expecting.
Yeah, 3 straight games. You got the post-lunch game here for the semifinals. Can they find a way? It's a 1-goal game, 8 minutes, championship on the line. Here we go. Luke bringing it up.
Gonna pass it across to Penik in the bounce square, has the cutting Jack. He's gonna move it up to Joe's. Dalton in the slap trap. Slide it across to Luke, cross court to Jack. Fire! Hand of God from Knorp once more.
What a save.
Slaps it away.
I like that play. I like
Great look, he's robbing those.
Here we got a replay right
Yeah,
here.
Jimmy is very deep in his net. Nope.
I thought about just chucking that one over to Bobby Golf.
See? Good, nope. It's a good save by Knorp as he winds, fires, and Luke answers with a save of his own. End to end, goalie to goalie, both passed the first test of the half. Luke continues to be phenomenal in that.
Yeah, he's been great. That puts him at 75% on his save percentage now, keeping an elite save percentage here.
As Joe throws it off the boards, it's going to still be a live ball. Penik to Joe's on a high bounce where he has a look. Jack, as Dalton's kind of playing free safety, and Dalton rests his knee right upon the ball. Kind of dunked on Jack right there as he's able to make the save.
How did it get stuck like that?
Yeah, that's
the
crazy.
ball just sticks to his body.
That's literally a 1 in a million
Do we
save.
check him before the games?
Like for like tacks in his knees?
Yeah, or some stickum all over his body?
See, I kind of believe that Dalton has never slept a day in his life. Like, I like to just believe he kind of like, you honestly, one of the hardest working people I know. Knorp runs up the ball, stares down Jack Doyle as they make cute eye contact with each other. Knorp, quick rush in, and he's able to slap it, but Luke slaps it away himself.
Good play, good attempt, but didn't get the slap where he wanted it, and Luke was there.
A little bit of a sleepy start to this half from the Rippers as Knorp is trying to bring as much energy and life to his team as possible. Luke with the give and go to Jack, but he's going to fake it back. Penik calling in for Jack. He's going to fire, and Knorp slaps it away. That is going to be a turnover. Oh, is it live? Luke to Jack. Fires, stopped by Swilly as she's safe to be in the crease as Penik was down on the edge. Swilly is able to be in there and block it away. That was a confusing possession.
Very confusing possession. The Rippers are definitely trying to space out a little bit more and drop back.
The Rippers are kind of spaced out in the head. Dalton's going to turn, fire, and Alcatraz, Jack Doyle locks it down again. Doyle has been phenomenal defensively lately, blocking as many shots as anyone in the league. Make that number 13 for Jack Doyle, the league leader. Known for his arm, he's been phenomenal, locking up the other team's best defender. Luke's going to cut, jump, slap, missed wide. They have Joe's on that high bounce square, but I don't know if that's a good shot. Maybe they got to rechange their spacing.
Okay, damn.
The offense for the Rippers is slowing down a little.
Yeah, I will say I liked Penik a little bit more at that high bounce square. He's scored on that a few
I believe
times.
our ref is eating a Rice Krispie as Dalton's going to get it on the far bounce square, standing on the cartoon head of Jimmy Knorp. He's going to try to fake out his JM football partner. That is a live ball in the air. Luke O'Brien scores. Tie game. Goaltending is able to save it. Goes full court and evens it up when the Rippers needed a shot of adrenaline the most. The kid comes through in net.
We're about a minute and a half into this second half, and the Knasty haven't been able to muster any offense, and now we have a tie game.
This feels like the Knasty have been in complete control of this half, and Luke is able to save kind of a soft slap from Knorp right here, and then does a brilliant job of just lofting. A lot of people would rush that and throw it way too hard.
Yep, even the bounce matters too.
What a momentum swing. The Knasty have dominated time of possession in the second half. They're just unable to score as Luke is taken over. Knorp answers as quickly as possible and slaps it in. We're getting some calls. We're going to take a look because guess what? In a game this tight, if a goal goes in, no one's ever going to admit it's right. Look at this pass, slap, score. Good goal.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely in.
Too many men in the slap trap.
We're getting called for too many men. Oh, interesting.
That is very interesting.
That is very interesting.
Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. I mean, Dalt's not involved in the play, and nobody's tuning into this video to have waved off goals on the edge there. If Dalton was, I do think it's an interesting one because his momentum was going towards the net. If you're, again, that's one of those calls. If you're a Rippers fan, you're like, what the hell? If you're a Nasty's fan, you're like, hell yeah. But the calls will even out in the end. Luke takes the ball up top. Jack on the freezer's bounce square. He has Joe's wide open. Penik back to Jack. Looking for the backdoor cut. Rob playing some shadow defense. Yeah, we're going to have to call that. That's going to be a slap trap violation against the Rippers. A slap trap violation goes uncalled, and now it's getting called on them, and that's how quickly momentum can change. In a 5-4 game, number 4-5 is going to try to stand tall in net.
Actively playing defense on both at the same time.
Yep.
Clean defense by the Knasty. Luke O'Brien versus Jimmy Knorp for a third time this game. Currently 2-0 Knorp.
Looks like Luke is changing up the strategy as well. He is upright on his feet for this one.
Oh! Luke O'Brien says no. He got faked out by Jimmy Knorp's pump fake. His athleticism, he's able to save it anyways. Flop to the ground and kicks it away.
This is one of the best saves of the tournament. Got completely beat by the fake, and Knorp threw it right in his butt crack.
Jimmy Knorp threw it right into his taint as he's able to deflect it away. Luke O'Brien, if we give out an MVP award, give it to this guy. He's doing everything for this team right now. This game should be 9 goals.
I cannot believe how close this is with the position the Rippers were in when they got here this morning.
Backdoor pass to Jack. He's unable to cut it, and we're gonna. So hard. As Jack's begging for a call, saying he got flagrantly fouled under the armpit. He's screaming for one as he scratches it, but no call by ref Jimmy. Some much-needed levity from Jack and the Rippers, and what's a game that grows more intense by the possession. Rob to Dalton. A crowded slap trap. Knorp can't really do anything there. He's going to go from behind the back pass, and Jack slaps it away. Both of them exchange an interaction. That's kind of wholesome and cute.
They know each other too well. Doyle seen that no-look pass coming a mile away.
I'm going to tip my cap to both Jack and Jimmy there. I think that was some much-needed levity in a game that's been growing tenser and tenser, and it's only going to get tighter as the clock winds
Why
down.
didn't he hit that? If he didn't hit it, it would have been really cool.
Luke to Jack. Penik, who has been the goal-scoring machine for this Rippers team, sits on the far bounce square. He's going to dump it into Luke Joes, who has a wide-open shot. Over to Jack looking for that backdoor cut. Swilly, some good defense on Penik to shut that down. Cross court to Joes. McFly. Fire saved by Jimmy Knorp. Swilly with excellent defense that possession to shut down that backdoor cut.
Yeah, that's been the key to taking Justin Penik out of this offense is just shadow him. Just don't leave him open, and we'll figure out how to stop everything else.
Swilly's defense continues to frustrate Penik in this second half as she sits on the bounce square. Fires a little bit of a rush shot. That's going to be a turnover. Rippers ball. You got to get your looks when you get them. 5:08 remaining. The Rippers got to find offense, Shelf. Luke, once again, they really run this one play, man. They're looking for a backdoor cut. They're not going to throw it. Penik catches it. Oh, fakes the slap. Nice catch by Penik there. Yes, Luke backdoor. He finds him, and he scores! A beautiful backdoor pass. Jack and Luke combine, and they tie the game. 5-5 with 4:54 to go. Penik not slapping that Shelf with a really high IQ play for this Rippers offense.
It takes a lot of confidence to eat that first pass and pass it back out.
What a backdoor cut by Luke. Plants his feet, slaps it in. Beautiful goal.
Clean.
Really well done.
All right, here we go.
The Rippers add a new wrinkle to their cut offense and are able to find the net, and we are 5-5. Under 5. Dalton to Rob, tries to answer it. Luke says no. Here we go, Shelf.
I love that.
This is nut crunching time.
This is intense.
As intense as it gets. As Jack Doyle gets tickled by the announcer, he receives the inbound, looks to wind and fire. Rob fearlessly, Matt Barnes, Jack Doyle. Fires from Luke, Dalton slaps it away. 2 first-round picks showing up when it matters the most in this semifinal game.
Every goal the rest of the way out is going to feel like a potential game winner right now with the way these two goalies are playing.
I feel like if you're the Rippers, you got to try to get a lead, man, because this Nasty's offense can explode at any time. Rob in the slap trap, back to Swilly, give and go. Jack Doyle once again says no, locks him up and throws the key away.
Swilly has not had a lot of success scoring in these playoffs. Her defense has been monumental for the Nasty team in this game, but they've got to find some offense if they're going to pull this out.
Jack continues to block as many shots as anyone, leading the league. Defensively, Joe's in the high slap's going to go over to Penik. Nice catch there. Going to go back to Joe's, has Jack in the slap trap. They got to get busy on this shot clock as it reaches 5. Penik fires and scores! They wave it off. Didn't bounce, but Penik was able to find Twine. No goal from everybody on the court. The first time all these people have agreed today.
He's all amped up. He threw this one a little too hard. I don't know if he's ever thrown a ball that hard before.
JP's an undismissed.
It's going to be a no goal. I can't really see on that, but everyone kind of signaled no goal.
Yeah.
That's going to be no goal. Penik waves it off himself. Back to draw. 5-5. Inbound to Rob. Walks it up the court, dumps it to Swilly. It has Dalton in the slap trap. Going to move it back to Rob, cross court. Over to Knorp. He's not able to catch it, but Dalton saves it, gives him another life. Kicks it back to Knorp. 6 seconds on the shot clock. It scores! Dalton saves the possession. Jimmy Knorp cashes out. And we got a 6-5 game, Nasty. What a play by Dalton.
They just always seem to get that goal to go back up.
Dalton Feely here saves the possession like an offensive rebound, kicks it to Swilly, and my goodness, what a shot.
I'm glad to hear you're okay.
Beautiful save by Dalton Feely. Shoestring catch to keep the possession alive. And we are just about halfway through the second half and a 1-goal lead for the Nasty. Feels like every goal is so hard for the Rippers to come by. They're looking for that slap in the middle. Penik's going to catch, kick it back. Luke on the far bound square. Going to go back to Jack Doyle. Slaps, saved by Jimmy Knorp. What a pass. Luke and Jack, 2-man game. Knorp comes up big.
Great play.
That was great.
Felt like even Jimmy Knorp was like, how'd that one get there?
Yeah, that one, there was a little bit of a lane to get that one in. The pass and the slap just weren't crisp enough, but they were close.
This is a great game of slap ball we have here. Another warehouse classic.
This one feels like overtime. This feels like an OT game.
Two teams as evenly matched as you're going to see, going goal for goal, end to end. Dalton's got to be a little careful on that drive in. He's going to slap it wide. Turnover, Ripper's ball. I'm liking, there's like a good amount of physicality here too. Like they're both playing hard. You got to love to see it. Both teams want it. This is what you tune in for, guys. 8 people who care about this, probably more than they should, and that's what makes it beautiful. Jack has a chance. He's going to go to Luke in the high bounce square. He's going to fake the shot. He wants it bad. He's going to fire and score. Pump fake after pump fake. Bounces it by Jimmy Knorp. Picks apart the defense of the Knasty, and we got 6-6.
That's one. This is another one that looks like it bounced just before it went in. Right on the mat.
Pump fake. Winds back, able to dial it, and just an absolutely gorgeous shot by Luke O'Brien.
Perfect shot.
That is not easy. Rob has been one of the best defenders in the league so far. He's able to get him off balance with a couple hezzies, a couple pump fakes, and find a low bounce shot.
Now, can the Rippers do what they haven't done yet in this game? Get ahead. They keep staying in it. They keep getting it tied. They're battling. This has been a great game. Can they get a lead in these closing minutes?
Dalton Feely, you better bet he's going to have something to say before this game is over. Jimmy Knorp with a pump fake of his own.
Wow.
I can do anything you can do. Pump fake, goal, 7-6.
Amazing shot from Knorp. And again, the Rippers tie it up, and the Knasty immediately answer back.
Jimmy Knorp hit the same move as Luke O'Brien as he pump fakes and then fires it in, and every single person in here who did that 6-7 is fired. Okay. That was egregious by all of you. I hated every second of that. 3:20 remaining, 7-6 game. Luke, can he have another answer? Deep breaths from him as he's been going goalie, offense, up and down for 3 games today. Jack fires. He had an opening, misses it. A rare sign of frustration from Doyle. He wanted that one.
He tried to go short side right there and was just a little wide.
This is a good game, Shelfy. We're getting closer and closer. Who's going to pull ahead as evenly matched as you're going to see? Can the Knasty take a 2-goal lead on the back of Jimmy Knorp? He's got both bounce squares occupied. He's going to go to Shelfy. Not Shelfy.
Hey.
My bad. Jimmy Knorp fires, kicked away by Jack. You want to know, I've just been thinking about you a lot.
We've been hanging out a lot today.
A lot of time together, a lot of talking slapball. Sometimes I just want to bring you up, you know?
Talking slapball, uh-oh.
Yeah, that's my new podcast, guys. Going to tune in. It's exclusively on my own podcast app.
It's called Slapball Pod.
Luke O'Brien to Joe's, to Jack, looking for that backdoor again. Not there this time. Going to go to Luke. Good ball move. Fires. Kicked away by Jimmy Knorp. He went with the overhand throw that time. I think if he keeps that sidearm, he's got a better chance.
Great save from Knorp. He's amazing in net.
Amazing. A lot of questions about Jimmy Knorp in net prior to the draft.
Feel me. No look.
Dalton fires, and he scores! You know when the game is on the line, Dalton Feely's going to call, and he always answers. It is 8-6.
Yeah. I don't know what that cellular is. Yeah. Joe Horn? Okay, Joe Horn. Yeah.
What a beautiful shot by Dalton Feely.
Picked that corner. Couldn't have thrown it any better. And that's the second time this game you've seen Luke immediately put his hands to his head in disappointment with himself. He wants that one back.
A fatigued Rippers team. How much gas do they have left to come back from down 2 goals? We're going to find out. Jack dumps it to Joe's. Where is the offense going to come from? They're leaving Joe's open. We're going to Penik. He's unable to convert as Swilly is able to come through on defense. 2:30 remaining. This is a possession here. If the Knasty can pull away from the Rippers with a 3-goal lead, they're going to feel a lot better about themselves. You got to imagine Dalton's getting a pull here.
Every single possession now is massive.
Dalton's calling his own number on this one. Looking at the shot clock, they're going to wind it down. Dumps it to Swilly, cross court to Knorp. 10 seconds, Dalton moving to that bounce square. Across court to Swilly, she's going to take it. She's going to fire it. Knorp's able to save it. 3 seconds, they got to get busy. Good defense all around. Joe's fires, cut by Dalton Feely. New shot clock for the Knasty. Going to slow it down. Turn, fire, blocked off of Joe's between the legs of Luke, and that is a goal for the Knasty. 9-6.
Okay, go
Dalton
easy.
Feely
Slow.
once again.
That one got redirected, and now Dalton is back up at the top of the goal-scoring list, tied with teammate Jimmy Knorp.
Joes gets a hand on it on a shot that was headed right to the chest of Luke O'Brien. He tips it in, megs him 9-6, and that is going to take us to our 2-minute warning.
Dalton's just beating my face.
Would you like to see my nipple? Would you like to see my nipple?
Yes.
This is what our coach is for.
We got to settle down.
Yeah.
On those goals, I know you want a clear view, but you got to let Joes and Penik come in and condense the goal like we talked about. Because he's able to pick the corners there. You can't cover that whole goal.
Rourke, you want to coach?
Congrats on bowling.
Huh?
Congrats on bowling.
I think I took his cash.
2:01 remaining, and the Rippers are staring down a mountain. How much gas do they got left in those tanks, Shelf?
I don't know. It can't be a lot, but can they just muster up enough for 2 minutes to put on one last push?
Once it gets to under a minute 30, there's only be a 10-second shot clock for the Knasty, excuse me. As Jack on the bounce squares, they got to score though. He's gonna go cross court to Luke. He's gonna look to fire, dump it into Jack in the middle, slapped, what a save, and he gets his own rebound. Oh my goodness, that is going to be a good goal. Jack and Knorp play patty cake with a slap ball, and it leads to Jack cashing in.
I did that for fun. I didn't know that was allowed.
All Knorp can do is sit and smile.
Yeah, I thought that was illegal.
What was that?
Jack, off of Knorp's hand, gets his own miss and taps it in. That is a good goal.
Oh my God.
Okay, awesome.
I am blown away. Jimmy Knorp, can we talk about the original save though? My
what
goodness.
A save by Jimmy Knorp just to get a hand on that in the first place. But he's unable to get the second one on a goal that we could play this game 1,000 times and you might not see.
Clip it.
And now it matters the most. 9-7, a minute 44 to go. The Rippers have a couple intentional fouls in their back pocket. This game is anything but over, and you better bet Dalton Feely's going to get some touches. He's going to walk it up. As the clock's about to drop to 1:30, he's going to drop the handoff to Knorp. Rotate across the top of the key. Dump it to Dalton on the bounce square. He has Rob in the slap trap. He's got a fire, and he scores! Once again, Dalton Feely.
Let the young man take the rock. See what he can do for the franchise. See what he can do for the franchise. Come on.
A hat trick in the last 4 minutes of the game puts the Knasty back on top by 3. Just beautiful. Slap ball as Luke slaps the ground.
Yeah, I think he just caught himself leaning left a little bit, never got recentered, and when Dalton let it go, he just kind of got out of the way almost by accident.
Dalton starting to figure out the problem that was Luke O'Brien late in this game. Jack slaps off of Dalton Feely. His defense, his offense. He's in full takeover mode.
And this is now starting to feel like the beginning of the end here for the Rippers. 1:17 on the clock, only a 10-second shot clock for this Knasty team. But the Rippers have got to find a way to score 3 times.
Jack claps in the hand as they move the ball across the Swilly. Fire save by Luke O'Brien. Good ball movement, good shot, better save. Must score possession here for the Rippers. 1:12 remaining. Luke to his older brother Jimmy as he takes a breath. He's going to run it into Jack Doyle. Is he going to have one? He doesn't. Rob with the good defense to Joes. Throws it away. Joes McFly with the turnover. Gestures to Luke. Some miscommunication. 1:09 remaining. The Knasty can taste it. Dalton Feely has absolutely taken over the end of this game. Fires wide. No look.
I didn't like it.
Shot clock winding down. Just got to get rid of it.
Every possession from this point out is basically must score here for the Rippers.
The Rippers have 2 intentional fouls in their back pocket, but it doesn't matter if they don't start scoring in a hurry. Luke pump fakes, fires, blocked by Scirocco, screams, pumps his fist. Knasty one step closer. Great defense by Robbie.
Joes McFly right now is the only person in the entire tournament that has not registered a goal.
Really? Knorp full court to Rob Scirocco, who just had a key block. Comes
Two.
Yeah, it's going to be 2 in the slap trap and a penalty shot. A costly mistake by the Knasty as Dalton and Knorp were caught in the slap trap as Knorp came screaming up the court, and they are giving a little bit of life to this Rippers team.
No, it was me in the mode. That's on me. It was me in the mode.
A costly mistake there.
I'll tell you right now, though, a save here from Knorp would just be an exclamation point on this second half.
Just an unnecessary rushed play by a Knasty's team in full control. Up by 3, Jack Doyle, captain v. captain's gonna take this shot against Jimmy Knorp. Must have it, and he got it.
I mean, good luck with that.
Worm burner of a shot, blows it by Jimmy Knorp, 10-8.
Still enough time.
Don't need to foul yet. We don't need to foul yet. Only 10-second shot clock. That's a costly mistake. Gives a little bit of life. But can you stop Dalton Feely?
One more possession?
Usually the answer is no.
I'll be an option.
Shortened shot clock. They got to get good looks and fast. Jimmy Knorp fires. The defense of the Rippers says no. And a little bit of momentum continues to shift to the yellow side. Do they have enough in the arms, enough in the legs to blow a couple past Jimmy Knorp? Jack to Joes to Luke. He's going to have one. No, he doesn't. He's going to look it off. They got Penik in the slap trap. Now Jack's in there. They're going to go to Joes with only 30 seconds remaining. Luke holds himself, fires. What a save! Jimmy Knorp slaps it away, and there's 28 seconds remaining. Do they follow or do they let it play out? Luke, great job of holding his foot here, Shelf.
I don't look at Dalton. He just always, if you watch that play back, he is constantly filling the side of the net that Knorp is leaving open. And he's not even looking back there. He's just constantly in perfect position.
There's a reason Dalton Feely and Ryan Cohen have won every single one of these Captain's League tournaments. Athleticism can't be taught. Dalton fires, and that is a no goal, and now it is where you make your money. You need a quick shot if you're the Rippers. You got 17 seconds remaining. A goal here will ignite this warehouse in a way we haven't seen in a minute. It is 10-8.
Go.
They're going to run a quick offensive play. Luke, Jack screeching down the left side. He's got an opening. He's going to catch it, looking for that backdoor pass. He's going to throw it to Penik. 10 seconds. They got to shoot. They got to shoot it. The clock's winding down. There's only 5 seconds. Are they even going to shoot it? Joe's just eating time, and they didn't get it off. Joe's got frozen on the bounce square as time ticked away. None of the Rippers were willing to pull, and their season's going to end in their own hands, Shelf.
Yeah, they needed a quick possession there, and they ended up burning the entire shot clock.
They burned a whole 14 seconds and didn't shoot it, and that is going to cost them the game.
Yeah.
They're going to intentionally foul here, but down by 2.
It's not
it's
much
just
they can
eyewash at this point. Jimmy with the sharp, keen eyes catches an infraction by Doyle. Nothing sneaking by him as Penik, who played his ass off as an undrafted free agent, is unable to help his team in the end, but nothing to be ashamed of. This Rippers team left it all out there.
Swilly getting an opportunity to take this penalty shot here.
Let's go, Swill. Fires Luke with one more save. This Knasty team, man, they are a talented bunch. They play defense, they play hard, they can score, and they have an X factor in Dalton Feely who can get hot in a hurry.
He's tall, he's long, he's fast. He knows how to play the game.
Full court pass. Luke slaps it. No goal. And the Knasty punch their ticket to the Slapball Championship. Jimmy Knorp captains a team to a chip. For the first time, he has an opportunity to earn one. And the Rippers fall short. A season plagued by injuries and a little bit of miscommunication. They're unable to get it done. And we're going to go talk to both captains.
Well, Jack, you're eliminated, but I'm going to give you an opportunity to talk about something good and fun.
Right.
Justin Penik.
Yes.
Swilly.
Justin Penik was good. I think everyone on our team was good. We battled a lot of adversity and played well. Just that third game in a row, we were not built for the stamina of this game.
How do you feel going into the next sport? You don't usually finish outside of the championship.
Right. Is it Blitzball? Blitzball. Feeling good? Yeah.
Feeling good.
Jimmy Knorp, you've captained your first team to a chance to win a title. What do you think the key to this team is?
I think it's moving the ball around and that anybody can beat you on our team at any moment. I truly think we have 4 scoring threats, and I want to shout out Rob Scirocco too, because this whole tournament, like defensively, we've kind of had him guard the other team's best player, most dynamic player, and for the most part, he shut him down. So Rob's been awesome. But yeah, today was Dalton Feely. It was the Dalton Feely game, but all 4 of us can strike at any point.
Do you have something to say?
My answer to that would be the last 2 minutes Dalton, and Slapball is just like you give him the rock and he scores.
We've never seen Ryan or Dalton not win, and guess what? One of them are going to win again. My last question for you, Knorp. We talked a little bit about this. This is a very interesting group you have. Very talented, but I feel like you are managing, like you got to keep them on the line. Is that gonna? How are you going to do that in the championship game when it's going to be as high stakes as possible?
Yeah, their intensity is going to be high. We got to stay calm. Dalton's done a good job keeping us calm as well. But like, yeah, at the end of the day, the intensity is good. It means they want to win, but in the big moments, we keep our cool and make sure we make the right plays.
And you've been a hell of a goalie, man. We got one more game. Shelfy in the freezers, Knorp in the Knasty. Title on the line. Subscribe, and we'll see you then.
Whoa! Oh! I nailed it.
That is going to be of service to no editor.
There's no way that's going to be good for syncing. Feels like worst sync ever.
We've been doing this for 2 years.
The editors have been complaining about this for 2 years.
All right, come on. Me and you, brother.
Well, it's a championship game. My body still hurts, but I got 16 minutes to give it everything the little fella's got, so I might as well give it a shot.
You did a great job, let's go.
Phenomenal job.
I'm in? I thought so. Wow, he gave
Jolly
you a
Rancher.
dum-dum.
There's no more Jolly Ranchers.
Oh my gosh, I want someone to throw it at my face. I hope the first throw's right at my face.
Welcome back to Captain's League, the Deuce 2. We have your slap ball final between the Knasty, captained by Jimmy Knorp, first-year captain, and the Freezers, Shelfy, looking to go back to back. Let's meet the teams before we figure everything else out.
Jimmy Knorp, if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle.
Anonymous retracted. Can't tell you university.
Rob Scirocco, Marist College. Red Foxes, protect the den.
Sarah Wilson, Emory Elementary.
Shelfy. Delco.
Ryan Cohen, Kids by the Sea Preschool, Cardiff Elementary School, Ada Harris Elementary School, Oak Crest Middle School, San Diego Academy.
Swamp Donkey from Minnesota. The imposter among us?
My name is Lorenzo, joined in the booth by Jack Doyle, captain of the Rippers, who unfortunately finished third in the league.
Oh.
Jack, you faced both these teams? Who do you think's going to win?
This is classic rest versus rust. I believe the Freezers haven't played in like 8 days.
Yeah, 8 days.
And the Knasty have played every single game possible pretty much. I am going to pick the Freezers because Ryan Cohen is the tallest and throws the hardest. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know.
What are we doing over there?
I'm locking in now. I'm so impressed by Jimmy Knorp. He comes in, he makes his first championship as a captain, and he says, I'm going to play goalie. And the first game it went really bad.
Really bad.
And then he's really blossomed into a wonderful young woman.
Both. That's going to be Knasty's ball as Jimmy's
Knasty's
spin goes astray.
He's done that every time.
He has. Both captains.
Are you doing that on purpose?
Oh, I'm dizzy and blind.
You keep throwing it so low, though.
I'm trying to hit someone.
Oh.
This production features all 4 captains. We got Jimmy as ref, Jack in the booth, and Knorp and Shelfy facing it off. I promise you this game's going to get intense. Dalton in the high bounce scores, leads the first possession for the Knasty. A little tap slap, fire.
Oh.
Jolly kicks it away. The Freezers. First game of the day, first game in a while. Last time they played was an overtime victory against this very nasty team. Shelfy has been studying them all day.
Probably the best game of the tournament so far. We get a rematch.
Ryan fires, slapped away by Knorp. That was definitely his first throw of the day.
Ryan's first throw in weeks. He's got a real, like, AJ Burnett, Jeff Samardzija look right now.
Jeff Samardzija is a fantastic call. He was a Giant, right?
Yeah, and a Cub.
Swilly to Dalton on the bounce square, standing on the Freezers logo.
Swilly
Swilly's wide open, far side. Is she going to fire? No. To Dalton in the middle. Slap.
Wow.
Score! Swilly screams as Dalton slaps it in. Knasty draw first blood in the championship game. What a play.
Something I'm interested about. The Freezers' ability to come back if they get down. They haven't played in a long time. They don't know the flow of the game, especially Lou and Jolly, if they don't have the throw threat. So how can they get involved, especially already down early?
Beautiful play.
I'll get better in the booth,
It's
everyone.
Okay, man. You're warming up. Beautiful play by Swilly, who fakes the shot, finds the open Dalton, as this is her revenge game. Jolly tries to answer, but Knorp stands tall. Swilly promised to be drafted by Shelfy, wasn't, fell to 11, felt very disrespected, and she shines early in the championship game as the Knasty look to build a lead. Knorp and Dalton playing the top. Dalton was phenomenal in the semifinal game. Fires, Shelfy saves it. It's going to take a little bit of easing into the game for this Freezers team.
We're not playing horseshoes.
I'll pull the curtain back a little bit. They just played 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. Dalton no-looks every throw.
Ryan fires, blocked away by Rob Scirocco, who lets him know. Swilly and Rob Scirocco are the energy duo on this team. They are as intense and as locked in as you're going to see, and it is playing perfectly for this Knasty team.
They're the two leading dogs of pulling this Iditarod team. Knorp from deep.
Fires, slapped away by Shelfy. Ryan bit on the pump fake, but Shelfy bails him out behind. You're going to see this team, I feel like every possession is kind of just waiting to see if the Freezers can kind of get them the ice off of themselves, like an old bag of vegetables.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's very good.
Shelfy, who has a cannon of an arm himself, going back door to Lou. Just a little high. Good look by the Freezers.
Lou, you can't step into the crease.
Ref Jimmy giving him a warning as they go on by.
Knasty with a big opportunity here, as Freezers haven't been able to figure it out. They need to go up early. Leads in this game are huge. I don't know if we've seen a comeback.
Rob to Knorp on the bounce square, looking for the back door. Dalton deep into the slap trap. They're going to switch out. Cross court to Swilly. She fires, and she scores! She scores! Swilly early in the championship game with an assist and a goal. She is shining and owning Shelfy like Oprah Winfrey. 2-0 Knasty.
We are seeing the Knasty playing so calm, and the Freezers leading Swilly, leaving her wide open on that right wing. She's cashed one in.
Quick transition by the Knasty here. By the Freezers. And Jimmy Knorp shuts it down. And early, it is all Knasty.
This is worrisome. Lou does not know the rules. Jimmy has had to talk to him a couple times. Oh, my goodness. I can't talk.
It's okay, man. Maybe do like red leather, yellow leather.
Yellow leather.
That might loosen your tongue up a little bit. You played a lot of games. Knorp, pump fake, cross the Swilly. She's dominated this
really
first
nice.
half. Cross the dome, middle slap, just wide. This offense is clicking on all cylinders. You got 4 Wayne Gretzkys out there right now, but they're unable to cash it in. The Freezers need one in a hurry, Jack. Jolly dumps it to Lou. Back, looking for the cut to Ryan. Instead, he's going to hold it. Kick it back out to Shelfy. Is he going to have one? Pump fakes deep to Jolly. Jump slap, not even close.
Illegal jump slap.
Catch it.
Misses it wide. Freezers offense looking a little clunky to start. It's to be expected with all that time off, but they gotta loosen up early as the Knasty are pouring it on. Dalton looking for the cut to Rob. He's gonna fire. Just got a little too much bounce on that one over. Lou in good defensive position.
Here's what I'm seeing, Zoe.
Hit me.
The Knasty have positioning. They have plays. They know what they're doing. The Freezers still have to find that. They are really just relying on the deep throw.
Jolly in the bounce square, standing on the cartoon head of Jimmy Knorp. He wants to cut. He said he's going to fire fakes. Go over to Shelfy. He's going to have one deep to Lou in position.
Lou, you have to.
A little bit of body tussling down low. Both of them kind of talking.
I can't throw that in. You have to.
Shelfy talking to Lou.
Lou having a hard time understanding the crease rules. Crease rules.
Knorp to Dalton, who's looking to put a dagger in the Freezers early. He's going to fire. Kicked away by Shelfy, who's keeping his team in it. Every save he makes just buys himself a little bit more time. It only takes one. Ryan Cohen can get hotter than anyone you know as Jolly sprints up the court.
No.
Lou jumps just so illegal. Oh! And that's why
a penalty on Lou.
And that's why we don't jump in the warehouse, guys. That's why we have all of those jumping rules, because that was almost a blown out knee for someone. So that's going to be a penalty on Lou.
That's a big.
Let's pray that Swilly's all right.
Big Lou jump.
Lou just super illegal. He's going to roll up right on the Swilly. That's going to be an automatic penalty on Lou Dab.
Yeah, you can't do that.
You can't be doing that. That's why we don't jump, guys.
Yeah.
This is solid concrete. One person takes the tussle the wrong way, and you got a bad day. It's going to be a penalty shot for the Knasty as Lou Dab jumps up and rolls up onto Swilly's knee.
I have a note. Shelfy drafted a really good team. He then traded for Lou specifically.
And early, you said it, Lou hasn't played in so long, he's probably forgotten all the rules. As Jimmy Knorp has a chance
Shelfy's
to
so
really
good at these.
pile it on. He's going to do his blitz ball, wind up, fire, scores!
Wow.
3-0 Knasty early in the championship game.
I have a stat that I don't know if I should say, but I don't know if anyone has come back from 3 goals. It's early. There's a lot of time.
Tough mountain to climb. We've seen stranger things like Joe Keery, but they're down by 3 and 3 minutes into the game, Jack. They got to figure it out quick, and it's going to be on the back of Ryan Cohen, who went 1-1. Shelfy and Ryan and Jolly all won the chip last year. He's going to dump it to Shelfy on the far bound square.
Need a goal here.
No offense for the Freezers. Ryan tries to fire it through 4 hands, and Rob gets another piece of it. They're trying to settle it down. Lou looking onto the stands, confused, just a disoriented Freezers team.
Ryan losing the height battle to Rob Scirocco.
Not what you had on your bingo card there.
Don't say that.
Yeah, I regret saying that.
Oh, it's a collapse by the Freezers.
Dalton lost one into Rob, who taps it in far side. 4-0 Knasty, and the Freezers are melting.
I think that's 4 goals, and I think we all have 1. It's what we do. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
They haven't played, and the Knasty are ambushing them. 4 goals in under 3 minutes, and all of a sudden, the Freezers need to come up with a lot of answers to a lot of problems. Jolly to Lou, looking for that cut. He's going to fire.
Didn't
Just
bounce.
the most illegal goal you're going to see. So obviously not a goal.
Never had a chance.
Never even bounced it. Lou Dab with a tough start to this game.
Okay, if they eliminate Cohen up top.
They could take a 5-goal lead with a good possession here. As
Illegal.
The ref offers me a pop. Illegal on who is who we're going to find out.
That looks very illegal on
well,
Cohen.
me and Jimmy were exchanging some interactions.
There's a lot of movement.
So
at
we're
the
going to
same
take a look
place
at
there.
that.
We'll take a look at it.
That's a Cohen reach.
I was receiving a dum-dum pop, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. I'm going to take a look.
That's kind of noise.
That was a duck call? Knorp to Swilly.
Oh, he runs in.
No, I think if anything, Dalt impeded on his space. It's on Dalt, not Ryan.
Penalty on Dalton. You ran around him, hit the back of his hand.
That's a penalty on Dalton Feely, so the Knasty called for the review, and it backfires.
Wow.
As Dalton's actually the one who fouls Ryan. As Ryan gets the chance, no, he's giving it to Shelfy. This is a must-have-it goal early in the game. A huge momentum swing. Shelfy calls his own number as he stares down his fellow captain, Jimmy Knorp. Fired and saved by Knorp!
Oh, my goodness.
I think that was an illegal shot by Shelfy anyways, as his foot didn't stay on the square. It doesn't matter because Knorp shut the door.
The Freezer's tummy's got to be hurting.
Wow, what a save. And I'm going to say it. Why isn't Ryan taking that shot?
It's interesting. Yeah, Shelfy did something illegal and missed.
You take Ryan 1-1 for his arm, and you get a chance to bury an easy one, and Ryan's on the sideline, and it stays 4-0. Dalton back to Rob, slapped away by Lou Dab. Great defense by Lou.
There we
Had a tough
go.
start to this game, but you can start digging yourself out of this hole quick. Shelfy's a phenomenal goalie. You certainly have the firepower.
This is
You just got to
momentum.
figure it out. Lou to Jolly. I need to see Ryan touch this ball and get a good look. He's going to go cross court to Ryan, dump it to Shelfy. Does he have a shot? He's going to wind fire, try to run around Rob Scirocco, turns, fires, and he scores!
Wow.
Shelfy breaks the ice for the Freezers, 4-1.
That is a huge goal. An interesting throw there. Took a lot off of it, bounced off a couple men. Goes top right on Knorp as he's laying down in the bottom left.
Yeah, how'd that get in? Bunch of pump fake after pump fake
Dalton
from Shelfy.
clipped it.
You can see the energy from the Freezers erupt as they finally see one go through the net. Dalton gets a piece, but not enough. And is that the goal the Freezers need to unlock their potential? Hey, Knorp. Jimmy Knorp says no. Dalton to Swilly, who's been phenomenal from that spot this game. Goes cross court to Knorp. Has Rob in the slap trap. Dalton up top. Is going to go back to Swilly cross court. She's going to fire.
Illegal.
Never bounced. No goal. A little momentum building for the guys in purple.
Yes.
I almost said guys in blue.
The Freezers are the team.
Yeah, I know, but I was trying to get a little cute there.
The boys in blue, you're going to say?
Yeah, and then I said guys in purple, which no one's happy about. Jolly.
Purple rain.
To Shelfy. He's already got one goal. He's looking for another. He's going to wave off Ryan, dump it to him in the bounce square, kick it back out to Shelfy. He's going to turn, wind, fire, score!
That's over the line.
They're saying Shelfy ended up over the line. We're going to take a look at that, as that might be a no goal.
We have foot over line.
Yeah.
No goal called by ref Jimmy. Let's see. Shelfy turns, winds, fires, lands clearly over the line. That is going to be no goal, but a hell of a shot by Shelfy.
Knasty coming back here with Knorp up top. Rob, he's going to run the point. He's going to hit Swilly on the right side.
Is he?
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to dump it to Swilly on the right side. Back to Rob. They got Dalton up top. Go for the bounce.
No, nothing.
Bad pass.
Uh-oh, Knasty got to dial it in.
I was going to say some clunky possessions from the Knasty here. The Freezers.
It's a game of energy runs, and not even with goals. You kind of just get sleepy.
That makes sense. You're
This
running
is a
up and down.
mismatch. Rob's really been able to guard the throw, but he's going to have one.
Ryan
or Shelfy
to
will.
Shelfy. He's going to fire.
Right to him.
Caught by Knorp.
What a
Deflected by
save!
Ryan Cohen. Huge stop by Ryan Cohen on a transition shot from Jimmy Knorp, and he's earned himself another possession. We're seeing Rob really sell out on these Ryan throws, giving Shelfy a lot of room to work.
Rob's played really well covering
Jolly
the biggest threat.
to Lou. They got Ryan in the slap trap, and they're going to force
Turnover.
it and deflect it away by Dalton Feely. Ryan's burying down into that slap trap, and they're not hitting him on the cut, and then the defense is submerging him.
Will Knorp have one? Dalton, we haven't seen him in a while. Will he have one? He's got a lot of men.
He's
in
going to
his-
have
Whoa!
one, and it's stopped by the hand of Shelfy.
Scarecrow save.
Shelfy has been really good in net. He
Yeah.
has the only goal for the Freezers. He's trying to ignite the rest of his team. He needs Ryan, he needs Jolly, and he needs Lou to start contributing quick.
Pump fakes per possession. The Freezers dominate. For sure. They do maybe three.
Ryan, Shelfy once again has one.
Bango.
Makes that 2 for number 11. He's trying to will his team back into it, and they've cut the lead in half.
Did that deflect off somebody, or is he just...
Beautiful shot by Shelfy as he cashes it in. He makes the adjustment on the leg to keep it behind the
That was
line.
really good.
They threw it back. Said it was bad.
Wow.
I said, you're fucking dumb.
2 in a row by Shelfy, a couple clunky possessions by the Knasty, and we got a ball game again.
That's a really good throw. Oh, woo!
Jimmy Knorp, between the legs, fake, goes for the lost shot to Dalton.
Oh, that's
Gets
nothing.
that's a little too cute for my liking in this situation.
Okay, wow.
This is a huge possession for the Freezers. They can cut the lead to 1. 3 minutes remaining in the first half. Jolly dumps it to Ryan in the bounce square. Tight defense. Over to Lou.
Good
Slaps
D
it.
by
Was there any
Dalton.
contact? No.
I think you're too close. I want to look. I think
We're going to
Dalton's
take a
close.
look.
Yeah.
Dalton might have been too close. That looked a little close for my liking as well. We're going to see.
No.
Great defense by Dalton Feely.
It was worth checking.
We always take a look, but that's just beautiful
Look at
defense.
Penik's fat head.
Oh, hey, Penik.
Right on the line.
I mean the cardboard thing there.
Great
no
defense
call.
by Dalton Feely. Swilly to Dalton. Knorp in the slap trap. Swilly up top. She's going to fire. Blocked away by
Uh-oh.
Jolly.
Okay, I'd say the momentum pendulum has fully swung. The Freezers have really found their defense, and the Knasty struggling to get offense going.
You have a sleeping giant in Ryan. When he scores, this game starts.
Here we go.
He's like a chihuahua.
Lesser ref doesn't notice that.
Ryan, the leading goal scorer in the history of Slapball, it feels like, dumps it to Lou Dab. They're playing great defense on Ryan, but
Yeah.
Shelfy's going to be open, and you know he's not afraid to fire. Drops it off to Ryan. He's going to pump fake, try to juke him out. Good defense by Rob Scirocco. 4 seconds on the shot clock. They got to fire. Jolly pump fake fires. Swilly locks it down.
That is really good defense. I've noticed in this game, especially while playing it, if you wean the shot clock down to 5 seconds, it's full panic. It's never a good look. You kind of have to shoot kind of early.
Ryan should shoot.
Rob walks it up as the Knasty try to slow the game down. Momentum up for grabs. Swilly over to Knorp.
Let's get Knorp involved a little on the offense.
To Rob. Back out to Dalton. Is he going to have one? Hits it off Ryan Cohen's head.
Turnover.
A phenomenal block. Puts his
Good ball.
head on the line. Ryan Cohen not scoring yet, but contributing in any way he can. Wow, he's got a lot of hair.
Ryan always looks like he just got punched in the face and is walking it off.
Oh, I think he did just get punched in the face,
Yeah,
but that's a
but
great
I was
call.
going to say that before he got hit in the face.
Timeout. Purple.
2-minute warning.
Timeout by the Freezers.
Also the 2-minute warning. The
There's no
timeout.
2-minute. There's no 2-minute warning.
There's no 2-minute warning in the first half. Stop confusing me. It's a timeout.
Timeout.
Purple.
The second half of this period, we're up 2-0.
Yeah, we're playing great.
We're figuring out defense and we're taking better shots.
I didn't want it to go timeout, play, 1 second. Okay, 2-minute warning.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Yeah, we can take a couple of hacks. Word.
2:01 remaining.
Knasty looks tired. Freezers look like they're clicking. Let's see if they can hang on to their 2-goal lead. It's a really nice padding because Freezers are probably favored going into this game. I think the Knasty like where they're at.
Shelfy has both goals for the Freezers, and he needs his teammates to contribute offensively. Can he have another deflected and kick saved by Knorp?
We are seeing a lot of deflections make it to the net, which, similar to hockey, is good.
That was a hell of a save by Jimmy Knorp, flashing the left leg.
He is. He's very good at that. He destroyed Dan Rourke. He broke Dan.
People aren't firing besides the Freezers. They fire at will. Everyone else is very sensible. Is that a bunch of water? Slapped away by Shelfy in the goal. Good defense. Are you drinking out of a to-go box?
We didn't have cups.
That's like probably the worst thing anyone's ever drank out of. Is that a pool? I'm blown away you didn't get any water on yourself. That's so impressive. Ryan, pump fake, fires,
Catches it. This is a light
catches
ball.
it. We're in transition. He's going to fire, kicked away by Ryan Cohen.
It's a bad
mono
take.
v mono. That is a bad take
It's
by
a bad
Knorp.
take. I know Knorp really wants those. He wants to play goalie so he can do that, but there's two big men in his way with an angle.
139. Under 130, it's going to be a 10-second shot clock if the Knasty are still up by 2. Shelfy
he'll have
has another, and he misses just left of the net. No goal. Did Knorp get that?
I don't know. We can take a look. That was a big dive by Knorp.
I think that went just wide of the net. Shelfy with a clear opening just under the hand of Jimmy Knorp and wide.
And we're playing.
Fakes between the legs. Knorp kind of stuck in no man's land right now.
8 seconds left.
Looking for a backdoor cut. It's going to be a lost shot. What a touch by Doyle Feely!
Oh, boy.
He softly touches it in over Shelfy. The Freezers are ball watching.
Wow.
A beautiful pass, and it's 5-2.
They've had 2 of those. Goal? Goal. That is crazy. Yeah.
Wow, what a
Shelfy
beautiful touch. Shelfy just watching.
He didn't put his hands in the air.
He didn't want to jump. He didn't want to interfere. It's a tough play for everyone, and Dalton just touches it in. 5-2. 1:14 in the first half. I have a goal for Ryan here. He needs one.
My goal for him is to score.
Ryan getting locked down by Rob Scirocco is going to dump it down to Lou.
Lou,
got
he wants
Jolly
one.
in the slap trap. Going to go back up to Ryan. Is he going to have one?
Red
Kicks it to
offense.
Shelfy. Winds, fires, saved by Jimmy Knorp.
That is a really good save. Pick the
1
5-hole.
Yeah, that was a great save. 1 minute remaining, 10 seconds in the shot clock, Jack. These feel like the toughest possessions.
Yeah. Momentum is swung back to the Knasty. You can't let them score again. You can't go up 4.
Knorp,
the Freezers.
got to get busy. Only 5 seconds on the shot clock. Is he going to take one? He is. He's going to fire. He's going to score! Jimmy Knorp, once again, we're getting away for a no goal. We're going to take a look. If it's good, it's a 4-goal lead.
I don't know. That's really close. Oh, I'm always playing in these. I decided to look at it.
I hit both posts. I don't know. I doubt it went in if you hit both posts.
Knorp
Bing, bing.
fires off the post. Off the
Goal.
post. Did it cross the line?
I believe that went in to the right side of side netting.
We're going to take a
Yeah,
look
goal.
once more. Goes off the one
Goal.
post. And that is a good goal for the Knasty. It crosses the line. It is a good goal. It is 6-2.
Really good shot. He megged 3 people.
Great shot.
That's one more than Jason Statham.
I've never seen a 2-post that went in.
That was really good. My nose is itching.
Your nose is bleeding?
No, it was itching. Ryan, pump fake, fires.
What a
kicked
save!
away by Jimmy Knorp. The Freezers got a big problem on their hand right now.
And his name is James.
Keep pumping.
I blew it.
6-2 with 40 seconds remaining. The Knasty
good
look for a
save.
slider from Jimmy Knorp. The Knasty, I will say, the Knasty get up by 4 and they start trying stuff, which I respect.
Yeah. Knorp at that top dot, kind of just chewing clock. I don't hate it. It did work that one
Freezers
time.
need to get 1 before this half ends if they want a chance. They're going to go for the high slap shot, and Ryan is unable to get it. Some good defense by Rob Scirocco. The Freezers turning, trying to get some answers.
Yeah, that looked clean to me, I believe. Back to you guys.
Inbounded Rob to Dalton, not on the bounce
Almost
square
fell.
there. They go from behind the back tip. They love that play.
They go up by 4 and they do no look tips.
Once the Knasty get a 4-goal lead, they just start making
Yeah.
stuff up. You can see the Freezer's getting a little tight.
Jimmy went for that ball, I think. He went to judge it.
Shelfy gonna drop it off to Ryan.
They're the only team that does this, and that's because they can.
He's gonna fire and
Easy
blocked
save.
away by Knorp. They're not getting momentum on these shots.
No.
They're getting stood up. They're afraid to fire. I think Ryan's just gonna shoot it over Rob.
They have 2 goals and 700,042 pump fakes.
Rob Scirocco has been phenomenal defensively for this Knasty team. Him and Swilly, a couple energy bugs as he comes flying up the left wing.
3-second difference on the shot clock. I wanted to say that.
Over to Swilly across the Dalton. He's going to fire and he's going to miss. There's only 2 seconds left in the half.
2 seconds
time
remaining.
3 seconds in the first half.
And another.
Enough time for Ryan to have one. Feels like it's got to be Shelfy to Ryan, and he just starts firing.
Yeah, I'll be watching the clock, y'all.
They're going to inbound it to Jolly, to Ryan. He fires. Saved by Knorp. And that ends the first half as the Knasty come out and bring it to the Freezers 6-2. Let's take a break to hear from our sponsor and then our captains.
Blitzball.
This could go a bunch of different ways.
Nothing I feel like is guaranteed.
I'm excited to get it going.
I have the first pick, which excites me.
I think I made it to the finals both times, maybe. Yeah, Rob Scirocco took Knorp to the wall to lose it, so I blame him.
I got a hit, really. I mean, I hit last Blitzball battle. If I don't hit, my team will stink.
Hey, Shelf. You were in the booth with me a lot today. This is the Knasty's 3rd game of the day. Yep. It felt a little bit like a rest versus rust situation. Do you feel like you guys are going to be able to come back from this 4-goal lead in the second half?
Oh, if anybody can come back from down 4, it's us. But yeah, I mean, you're definitely right. The first 4 or 5 minutes of that half, I felt like we had never played Slapball before. But since then, it's 2-2. We just need to go on our own 4-goal run here in the second half. There's time.
Nice shots.
I have an idea.
Ryan.
Yeah.
You are 8 for 44 on throws this season, and you are someone who can get hot in a hurry, but it feels like you have no openings right now. Do you have to, like, change up your style, or you just got to start throwing it over Rob more?
Just got to land. I don't know. Like, you know, I feel like I'll nail like 3 in a row and feel good, and then I won't make a few. When I hear 8 for 44, that just means 8 goals. Like, I'm happy with that. I'd rather have more shots taken.
Can I give you one piece of advice? Yeah. Walk into it.
Walk into it?
You're stopping and pump faking.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Build your momentum. Blow it by hands.
I need to get it by Bobby. That's been my problem.
You got this. You got this.
We're all right.
Okay, that was actually a lot nicer than I expected. I thought that was going to be a lot scarier. So you want to know what? Huge for me. I don't like confrontation. Let's go get this captain, all right? Jimmy Knorp.
You have a lot of medals.
These could be yours in 8 minutes.
Don't say that.
All you need to do is hold this 4-goal lead. You've been unreal in net. How are you going to continue to shut down this offense? Because you know Ryan's coming with some heat.
He's going to come in hot, but again, we got Bobby Fairways, Rob Scirocco in his face all game. I like our chances. 8 minutes for the rest of our lives. If we play them 10 times, they might win 9 of them, but not this game. Not tonight.
Do you feel like in the first half you guys benefited a lot from having played some games today? Are you worried about your endurance in the second half of a rested Freezers team?
No, this is an athletic group. I think that playing more games helped us. We started to figure out our offense, started to figure out our defense. We're not tired. I could do this all day. I got 8 minutes in me, and that's it.
Oh, wow. Yeah. You want to know what? This was a very pleasant interview. Good luck, all of you.
Thanks, so. Hey, you too. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. You see, they're so nice until the clock starts, and then they're just like, ah.
Tell Ryan to fucking sack up, be the #1 pick.
Offensively, there's nothing going off. You got to switch something up.
I know. Cute. What are you saying? He's not cute?
No. Why do you think he's smiling?
What? Because she said, take a picture, we're going to send it to Dad.
This wasn't sent to you.
It's a picture for me.
I just like stuck the microphone up my nose. That was kind of crazy.
You botched it, Maddie. That was one of the better flavors I've had.
It was really good.
It was like banana cream.
I'm also pretty sure I let go of one right here, and it took like 20 miles an hour off of it. It's the one I bounced.
Come on, Scirocco's on three. Scirocco's on three. Yes. Scirocco's!
Do you want me to motivate you by making you mad or happy?
I am mad.
Oh, yeah.
I'm already mad.
Yeah.
So whatever.
Because I don't know if you're the #1 pick next year.
1/2 remaining in the season of Slapball.
Wow.
The Knasty up 6-2. This has been a great season, and I think this game's going to get tight.
The start of this half is really important. 4 goals is a lot. You cannot let the Knasty score for like a couple minutes.
If the Knasty score the first goal in this half, it's going to feel over. The Freezers got to draw first blood, and Ryan's going to try to get some momentum, kick it over to Shelfy on a hop. He's going to fire, caught by Jimmy Knorp. Is that going to go in? It is! And just like that, the Knasty take a 5-goal lead and are dancing on the grave of the Freezers.
A nightmare start for the Freezers. They have one. Knorp catches it and has an easy transition goal. Knorp is just outplaying the Freezers almost single-handedly.
Jimmy Knorp has been the best player in Slapball this year, and it is not close. Top goalie, top goal scorer. He's carried this team, and they're up by 5 and can sniff a chip.
He's throwing at a 34% clip with 19 goals. That might have been his 20th.
Ryan, another pump fake. He's going to have one, and it just misses wide. That's his best shot of the day. That's the first time it felt like it was on a line.
Yeah, Knorp's foot was also kind of there.
Yeah, he was there. I mean, the Knasty are just controlling this game.
We gave the Knasty a run twice. I'm pretty shocked about this score.
It's a blowout. Ooh, got to be careful there, Bobby. As Dalton. Deflected by Ryan on a hop to Knorp. He's going to go between the legs. Super illegal. Never bounced. I like the clip farmer.
Yeah. He's really trying to work in the under the legs. The Freezers. I mean,
you hear loud Rob's footsteps around that place?
What do you do here? You got to throw and score quick.
Shelfy to Ryan's going to fake back. They're running a 2-man game offense. He's going to fire. They're just firing, and Knorp's just shutting it down.
Yeah, they're giving him a throwing lane, and just Knorp is guarding the throws.
I haven't said Lou or Jolly's name in 6 minutes.
They haven't been a part of the squad. Their offense has been throws, and it's not working.
Swilly to Rob's got the backdoor. Dalton's going to go in the middle. Misses it. Got to see something. I'm seeing a dead Freezer team.
Some messy slap ball to start these first 45 seconds of the second half. But it's only been 45 seconds, and there's 7 minutes and 13 seconds remaining.
Jolly to Lou. He's got Ryan down low. He's going to go for the slap off the top. An actual great look.
It's a great play.
Unable to cash. Ryan trying to create some offense from the slap trap as the Shros have not been there, but nothing cooking. A minute in, 1 goal for the Knasty, 7-2.
5-goal lead.
And it feels like they can score whenever they want. As Rob slaps it right into the chest. Jolly transition caught by Knorp. Is he going to have one? No. Kicks it to Swilly. Out to Dalton, and they're starting to smile and have fun with it too. They're walking them down.
Dalton's going to slow it down.
No look fire, not even close.
He wanted the no look. Posting out.
Did I hit the post? I thought that went super wide.
That was post.
Oh, never mind. Then super close.
Yeah.
My bad, Dalton. I thought that just completely missed everything.
No, he had it.
Patrick Mahomes, no look by Dalton off the post. Shelfy to Jolly, has Lou calling for it. Gonna kick it out to Ryan. Flop shot to Shelfy, walks into it, fires. Guess what? It's caught by Jimmy Knorp, and he's gonna score. No, kicked away by Ryan. I thought that was a sure goal, but Ryan kicks it out.
That doesn't happen in other games, but when Knorp's goalie, he just catches balls. It's crazy.
Maybe they should bounce them?
I think an underrated part of the Knasty's success in this tournament has been Knorp's ability to catch shots and not just deflect them.
Yeah, he's been phenomenal in goal. Kicked away by Rob Scirocco, locking up the 1-1 pick in the championship game.
He is
Knorp received some kickback for taking it number 6 overall, but he has been the defensive glue for this team.
I'm so interested to hear what the Freezers think is happening.
Dalton to Knorp. That interesting.
Close.
That felt like a travel, but we're not going to call
He was
it.
in the air. That is a high pass.
Intercepted by Shelfy. Oh no, he missed it! He missed it!
I had to get it over the tree.
Shelfy fired in full court. I thought that was a guaranteed goal, and it goes off the top. I mean, that was a very weird sequence.
There's been a lot of this.
Shelfy, I see why Shelfy did that. You have Dalton absolutely hucking it down court here. If that's lower, he's probably going to catch that.
Yeah,
so you
really
got to
good
go
job by
for the
Dalton
flop
not
shot,
jumping.
and it's just a little high. That's actually a really tough play for Shelfy on that one.
A lot of time remaining, but the Freezers have to find the back of the net and fast.
And they got to convert on chances like that, especially down by 5 with only 6 to go.
Pass to Swilly.
Going to kick it to Rob. Back to Swilly. Over to Dalton to Swilly. A little give and go. Rob, is he going to have when he does off the butt of Blue Dab? Good defensive possession for the Freezers. They got to keep stacking those, and they got to start scoring. They got to put pressure.
This needs to be a goal and show promise of a new offensive scheme. Lou and Jolly, they got to find something down low.
Nothing there.
Just been locked up. Swilly's defense has been phenomenal, and Dalton, he's just clogging lanes.
Ryan
He caught it!
He caught it.
That goes in.
Jimmy Knorp caught it, slapped away by Ryan Cohen. He saves the sure goal. A hell of a play by Ryan, but how the hell did Jimmy Knorp catch that?
This is insane. He has the hands of a guy with great grip.
This feels like Jimmy Knorp versus the Freezers, and Jimmy Knorp is winning.
Holy mackerel.
Jolly. Cross court to Ryan. Looking for the backdoor. That's going to be shut down by
Saved
Jimmy
by
Knorp
Knorp.
once again. They look for the far side. Jimmy Knorp perfectly lines up with the post, hits him in the tummy.
I love the far side.
The game?
Lose gas.
The comic.
Knorp to Dalton. Has a little trouble with the pass. Finds a cutting Knorp. What a save by Shelfy! Gets a hand on it. Shelfy's the only Freezer who has showed up to play today.
Yeah.
2 goals and playing a solid net. Ryan misses wide. Absolute
Cohen.
burner of a shot, but not on goal. Another missed opportunity for a Freezers team who is not showing a lot of life right now.
2 goals from the 1-seed team. Are they going to go out like this?
The Knasty lost a close game to the Freezers in regular season, and they're coming back with a vengeance, dominating all phases of the game. That's going to be a jump by Jolly, but we're going to let it go. Ryan in transition looks to fire.
He caught it.
Caught by Jimmy Knorp. He's going to look for a transition shot. He's waving off Ryan. Hands it off to Dalton. Dumps it to Rob.
This is remarkable.
Cross court to Jimmy Knorp. He's going to skip shot just wide, but still, we are almost halfway through the second half. No goals from this Freezers team. And we're going to call a timeout.
Timeout, purple.
Woo, come on. I don't really understand that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Unless Shelfy's just tired.
Lou's a very good. Lou's a good goalie.
He's not Shelfy, though. Shelfy's great.
Very good.
Yeah.
He can score.
Let's take advantage. I mean, Shelfy's going to throw whether he's playing goalie or not.
He's using his energy to go on offense. That's
Right,
what he's
exactly.
doing.
Right.
I just figured he's got to show off you two. You guys can pivot from
I'm going to try and see if I can get some throws from the top
You
circle.
have the whole view. Does it look like they're leaving me and him open? Because it doesn't feel like it.
No, the throws are open. Knorp's just saving them all.
We're on to you.
Okay.
That last one wasn't a catch.
I really didn't know.
That's why I slowed it down.
Full transparency, no idea.
When I put my sleeves over my hands like this, do I look more like Luke?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
And it looks like we got a goalie change for the Freezers. Lou Dab trying to get him activated. They're going to move Lou to goal. I like this by Shelfy. Doing the same thing, expecting different results. That's insanity.
Insanity, yeah.
And right now, down by 5, you got to mix it up. Jolly calling for it. Ryan in the slap trap. Shelfy far side. He's going to fire, kicked away by Jimmy Knorp,
Okay,
man.
that looked better, though.
I feel like the Freezers are not going to score. And that is shocking to say because this team was the favorite to win by a lot.
Everyone on defense on the Knasty has their role, and they are very good at it. Especially.
Knorp to Swilly. Has Rob in the slap trap. Dalton. Gonna fire. Blocked by Shelfy. Good defense.
Oh, hit in the face.
A little bit of unsportsmanship from Robbie.
Yeah.
He gets booed down the court.
It's a light warning.
Will this be? Is Rob going for his first win?
No, he won floor ball and blitz ball.
Yes, true. On the walk-off hit off Knorp.
Jolly trying to help this Freezers offense come to life. They're running Lou at the high spot. Shelfy, is he going to take a bounce shot? He's going to go to Ryan, slapped and kicked away by Robbie. Just some missed slaps, missed opportunities. Really, really clunky game from the Freezers. This is 12 minutes of their worst slap ball. But do they have 4 minutes of their best? This game is...
Oh, missed it.
I will say, this game is not over. You can score quick, especially with intentional fouls, with a shortened shot clock, and with the arms of Ryan and Shelfy. All it takes is one to sneak by Knorp to create some doubt. But look at the way they're stacking this slap trap. They got the cut to Shelfy. They're going to go for the loft shot. He's going to catch it instead, kick it out to Lou. He's going to fire it right into Rob's knee. That's a bad shot.
Rob wasn't even in front of the goal and it hit him. That's a block, though. We'll count that in the stat book.
Under 4 minutes remaining. 7-2. Knorp to Dalton. Nice catch by Dalton. Has Ryan right in front of him. He's going to go back to Knorp on his own head. Goes across to Rob. And that is not going to go in. Every bounce going the Knasty way. That one just slips
Didn't
wide.
go their way.
That's the first one that didn't.
Yeah.
This has been, dare I say, an ass kicking.
Don't say that.
Lou to Jolly to Shelfy. Ryan's been a non-factor. Lou's back to Shelfy,
And a
top
frustrated
of the bounce
Ryan.
and just
Oh, my
right
goodness.
into the foot of
So
Dalton Feely. This team has figured out every problem the Freezers have presented.
I mean, this is
They should have scrimmaged my team at lunch.
This is nothing against the Knasty. They're playing so good, and they've utilized the part of the game better. But how much of this do you think is just the death of the throw in this sport?
A little bit of both. I think the elite defense of the Knasty has created a problem for the Freezers. As Rob misses a slap wide, and the Freezers are just trying to figure out an answer. But with the slap trap defense of Dalton and the way look at the way they set up on defense. All 4 people are in the slap trap. There is no throwing lane. Having a thrower isn't really an option. But Rob's defense.
Well, they're giving them
Ryan,
the throw.
I do agree. That was a bit of a shadow, but we're not going to call it. We're going to let that go. Ryan.
They're
back
saying,
to Shelfy
fine,
at the top.
throw it. We got 3 men here. Oh,
Blocked
no.
away by Dalton.
I want candy. I want candy.
It's like an elephant before it's about to go down
Just
after the final
elite
arrow.
defense by the Knasty.
They're completely in a rhythm.
Knorp. Gonna fire, kicked away by Jolly. Almost a rolled ankle there.
0-second possession.
We haven't tested them.
Dangerous for the Knasty, opening the door for the Freezer comeback. Maybe, I don't know.
We're gonna find out. They gotta score early. 3 minutes remaining.
Haven't scored in the second half, have they?
Now they haven't scored in almost 10 minutes of slap ball play. High slap, just not even close. As Dalton and the Knasty are clapping it up.
A lot of walking from the team that haven't played yet today. They should be fresh and have more energy, but they're nasty. The Knasty are just running out of the gym.
Knorp and Dalton walking it up.
You want to run peekaboo?
The dynamic duo of the league.
Wow.
Dalton and Knorp, the top 2 goal scorers combined.
That's fine.
Bounce into Rob. He's going to slap it wide.
It's over the line. On the line is fine.
You know a game's getting tight when the ref's getting looked at on every play.
Yeah, when they should be looking at the scoreboard. Early
Ryan
shot.
Fires again, blocked by Dalton. The slap trap defense of the Knasty may have eliminated the throwing ability of the Freezers. 4 defenders in the slap trap. Block shots not even getting through to Knorp anymore.
Yeah.
Just unreal game planning from the Knasty to shut down this high offense of the Freezers. Ryan's going to intercept that. He's going to fire, and another save by Dalton Feely as Ryan turns in frustration and screams in anger.
I don't think so, but he would have scored. Let's put it this way. He would have scored if I didn't, so I kind of had to. Even if it's a penalty shot.
Oh, no. That first jump by Knorp is not legal. But I'm fine with what Ryan does. Because his left foot, he never runs. He just reaches. And I think that's 3 feet. But Knorp jumping here does block his first shot. Okay. Penalty shot, purple. Knorp jumped to block the first attempt and was not behind the line.
Yeah, makes sense. Knorp versus Shelfy.
I'll probably catch this backhanded.
Yeah, probably. Shelfy lines up the shot against Jimmy Knorp. who does not let anything by him, and he didn't let it by him again.
What the hell?
Another phenomenal save.
It's really hard to throw that ball like nipple high.
First season of Slapball, first season of Captain's League. Knorp has not just arrived, he has taken over the sport.
There's a new Ryan Cohen, and his name is Jamie Knorp.
I was trying, Josh. Well, how many goals you got this game?
Jimmy Knorp with 18 goals this season. You did not hear me stutter. 82 saves. He has dominated this league. Named the MVP trophy, the Knorp Award. No one has an answer for him. Swilly to Knorp. Does he have another? This time Lou shuts him down.
I gotta make that.
I cannot believe the performance we are seeing, Jack.
It's remarkable.
18 goals and 82 saves. 100 positive. Make it another. 101 positive.
101 saves?
No.
What did you
101 contributions to his team between goals and saves. I did some math there. You got it?
Really?
Yeah, pretty good by me, right?
Okay, yeah. It could be a flawed equation. I don't know if we've taken everything into consideration.
It's just like Swilly fires it into the scissor lift. She
Come
saw
on,
orange.
scissor lift. You can't jump there.
She saw some orange.
Yeah.
At it. 2:04. We're about to hit the 2-minute warning at the end of this possession.
Look at my team up there.
Feels like the game is all but over as Shelfy dumps it to Lou in the high bounce square. Back to Shelfy. Ryan begging for a pass. He's going to get one, and he scores!
Gets one!
Ryan finally breaks the ice for him and the Freezers in the second half. That is going to be the 2-minute warning as they're down by 4. Don't say it's over. Do you believe in miracles? We're going to find out.
You just said it's over.
2-minute warning. Goal. 76, purple. Name unknown.
That was good.
No, seriously.
Great analysis.
Foot on the gas pedal. It's been a long day. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, that's it. Everything you got for 2 minutes. We can go to bed after. Me, I'm going to go to bed after.
Just trying to make fans happy.
Got blood all over me.
So much blood.
It's crazy.
Yo, this would be the greatest comeback in warehouse history. It really would. I'm down. Let's do it.
151 remaining in the championship game.
Freezers need some goals quick to come back and win this game, or at least show some promise for their upcoming Slapball Cancun Championship.
Ryan Cohen, only 17% success rate on throws this season. We've seen the defense of the Knasty completely eliminate the long-range game of the Freezers. We saw it against you guys in the Rippers too. Scirocco's are not a threat for them as Rob has it on the far bounce square. Gonna go to, oh my goodness.
Wobble.
Add another to Jimmy Knorp's resume. 19 goals for Jimmy Knorp.
Barehand snag in the back of the net. Off the post.
Sometimes it's hard to recognize greatness in the moment. Not for Jimmy Knorp. What we are seeing is a complete takeover of the sport.
That's legal.
Yes, that was legal.
Knorp didn't know what this game was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Now not only has he dominated it, he's changed it.
Orange you glad, Jimmy Knorp.
10-second clock.
A little bit of love to Rob and Swilly and Dalton, who have all been excellent. Swilly set the tone early. Rob's defense on Ryan and Dalton's elite goal-scoring ability in the semifinals game was able to get them here. And now once the lights are the brightest, it's just Knorp time.
Knorp has captained a great season, wrangling intensity and providing athletic ability.
Me and Knorp talked a lot about trying to figure out how to keep this team on the ropes. The most intense, locked-in team of the season, and he's done a masterful job. We've seen smiles, but we've seen just enough locked-in energy to basically kick the Freezers' ass.
Leading by example. It's easier to wrangle your team if you score every time and save every shot.
That's a good point. And that's the crazy thing about this championship game is Swilly started out strong early, but it's really been Knorp the whole game.
Leads the league in goals, leads the league in saves, probably.
Definitely, by like 40.
Yeah, by 40, I heard.
Shelfy.
Yeah, Rob,
to Ryan. With only 50 seconds left in the Slapball season, he's unable to get it. Looks to the ref who's sitting down. I mean, I'm not calling anything at this point.
That was really, really good defense.
Looks to say good defense. The Freezers frustrated with everyone and anything, and you got to feel for that because this is just nobody expected a blowout of this magnitude.
Really, no.
This is a beatdown.
We almost beat the Knasty.
You almost beat the Knasty in a season where I really felt like it was a two-team race between the Knasty and the Freezers. The Knasty have proven it was always a one-team race, and it was just a matter of Jimmy Knorp locking it in.
I'm interested to see how he celebrates.
The funniest thing of this all is in the draft, every single captain doubted Jimmy Knorp playing in net.
Oh!
He did not play well in the warm-up games, as we're getting some controversial calls here.
That would be something if it wasn't over. I think that's a penalty on Lou, but it's fine.
That's a penalty on Lou, but we're not going to enact it.
Penalty, but at this point, we're just going to let it go. But back to that, Jimmy Knorp, in his draft interview, I asked him, I said, do you feel pressure to play goalie? Everyone was saying, dude, you're not good at it. I think Jimmy said to Knorp, you're not good at goalie. And Jimmy Knorp has not only shut his doubters up, he's become the best goalie in the league. It's really one of the most impressive things we've seen in Captain's League.
Freezers fans streaming out of the building to beat traffic.
And this is going to bring the game to an end. Jimmy Knorp walks up the ball as he has reached the mountain for the first time in Captain's League. The Knasty are your champions. Jimmy Knorp, Rob, Scirocco, Dalton, Feely, and Swilly come out on top and defeat the Freezers. A beautiful game plan and an absolute ass kicking by the Knasty.
It was never close. I said in the beginning, once you take a 3-goal lead, no one has ever been able to come back. They went up 3-0, and it was over from there.
The final stats for one Jimmy Knorp: 20 goals, 84 saves, a 73% save percentage. Just unreal. As they wear their medals and celebrate, we will talk to our captains. Just a phenomenal showing. Jimmy Knorp, congratulations, your first Captain's League championship.
Congratulations, buddy.
You were able to maybe the most dominant game of the season. Knorp, you had 84 saves and 20 goals, 40 more saves than the next goalie, top goal scorer, best goalie. Everyone said, hey, you're not that good at goalie in the draft. People doubted you taking Rob Scirocco. Hey, let me build up some narratives here, okay, guys, for the clicks and views. Let me click, hey, come on, for the clicks and views, guys, okay? And you were able to come out on top. How good did this feel?
It feels good, man. Definitely proud of myself. Really happy I bet on myself to play goalie, and I know there was some doubters from the other players or whatever and whatnot, but
Shelfy doubted you. Shelfy doubted you like 10 times. He kept saying Knorp's not good at goalie.
But yeah, my first half of the first game of the season was rough, and then I feel like I figured it out. But yeah, super happy. I got the exact team I wanted, and I kind of said it, like our first 4 goals of this game, I believe, was scored by 4 different players on our team. I just thought we were super well balanced. Rob Scirocco, awesome, shutting down every team's best player this tournament. Swilly hitting her shots from that spot when she was open. She would take them, she would hit them. And then Dalton Philly was the first round pick we need him to be. So I love playing with that squad, and it feels good to get one.
Shelfy, I mean, kind of just a simple question. You went 2-0. You didn't play all day. You watched everyone play, and then you came out flat for the first 4 minutes. No team has ever come back in a slapball game, and you went down. Can't be true. I believe that's true. From 3.
Oh.
Yeah. 3. Yeah. 3. But this tournament, I think so. When someone's had the lead, it's just been that way. What were you feeling those first 4 minutes?
Yeah, I mean, it was 4-0 before we broke a sweat, and it was 4-3 the rest of the way. So it didn't feel like a good game, but for 75% of that game, it was a 1-goal game. They absolutely railroaded us the first 5 minutes.
I do have a question because I felt like you were the only one on your team who came out with like energy and intensity. You ran some big saves early, and you had the first 2 goals were your only 2 goals up until basically the end. Was it hard for you to like try to bring that intensity out of Ryan in them? Because it felt like everyone else was very sleepy.
Yeah, Ryan told me like right when the game started that his arm had exploded. His arm wasn't feeling good, so that's not a good start. And I think once we went down, it was just a snowball effect. It's tough. They're a good team. They locked in.
I agree. Both of you guys were good teams. Congratulations, Jimmy Knorp. Captain's League Slapball champions. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure you subscribe, comment, like, all that fun stuff, and we'll see you guys for the next Sport Blitzball.